I've been wanting to play Eve online for a very long time. Ever since it came out, really. But I've always been afraid that if I were to jump into Eve, I may never get out again. We're just going to try it. We're going to dip our toe in to Eve and New Eden. We're not going to go... Hopefully we're not going to go crazy. We're going to try not to go crazy. So tonight's stream will be just a few hours, I think. Is this the gate itself? No, this is literally just a research complex. Oh. Oh, this game is awesome. We did it. We made it. We made it, guys.
Good shit, boys.
I got that kill. Oh, good explosion.
Wow.
Nice.
Load of missiles,
Ooh.
a couple sirens.
Hope you guys got that one on kill.
Drone. It looks like maybe we switched to Hornets. Drones are out. Drones are back out. We thought he was defanged, but no. There are 2 Hornets on the field now. This could be it. Oh! No way! Congratulations, Capsuleers. Congratulations. That was amazing.
Get that Oracle locked up.
It's time. It's time for us to stop accepting mediocrity. We're going to be finding a new home. Undocking from Jita, leaving it behind forever.
Hold. 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 Come on. That was fun. That was really fun. We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh my god. Out of nowhere, Lerm, with no warning with the attack. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I wish there was a way I could drag all of these up to the very top at the same time. That'd be super tight, wouldn't it? Amazing. Amazing. It's 2024, everybody. We did it. 2024. Yes. It today just keeps getting better. Anyway, that's how it goes in J-Space when you're hunting. That's how it goes. The hunter and the hunted. And right when you think you're the hunter, suddenly you're the hunted again. Yeah! Let's go! We fucking did it! We fucking did it! Yes! You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Legends. Absolute legends. $2,563.27 we raised tonight. That's so amazing. In one night. OSINs, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Remember, fly dangerous out there. Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not and Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun. Welcome back, everyone, to the Boojum-Verse. Welcome back. After 27 and a half, almost 28 hours yesterday, finally had to take a bit of a break and some sleep, a little bit of rest, and I'm sure you can tell our voice is still recovering, but hopefully with some hot coffee, be feeling perfectly fine again. Ready to jump back into New Eden? To go and find new adventures, new discoveries, and even more giveaways for you all. We're still raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. We are more than halfway to our goal now, and I was happy to see that as I jumped onto our computer this morning, we're up to $5,111. So huge shout out to Caroline and your team for helping to raise money for GDB. We're going to keep on going. We're back. We are back here in the Boojum-Verse. So, hashtag BFF in the chat for our first giveaways. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. All right. We're back, everyone. We are back. We are back. Yes. Hashtag BFF in the chat. Best friends forever. Of course, the Guide Dogs are the best friends of all of those wonderful people that are fortunate enough to be able to go and make best friends with a guide dog so that they can go out and explore. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, we got Riddick is here, Spinny is here, and over on the YouTubes as well. El Felixo's here too. Of course, we've got Tiagi here, back home at last. Glad you made it home, Tiagi. Glad you made it home. Ogomu, Cronet, Arendar, what is going on? Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone had a wonderful 4th of July weekend. You're having a great Sunday, either morning or afternoon or evening, whatever the case may be. We're getting started a little bit later today than normal because we needed a lot of sleep. After we got off stream yesterday, we went and took a shower, which I think I still probably have face paint on. I think it may have stained my skin in some ways. My lips aren't quite as dark as they were yesterday, thankfully. But after a shower and eating some food a little bit. Don't cry, Wolf. What is going on? Welcome, welcome. We decided to get some rest. And so we slept for, I want to say, I think I fell asleep for like 5 or 6 hours, but then I woke up again because, you know, circadian rhythm gets all messed up whenever you're doing these long streams like that. And so we sent out a couple of texts on the Discord, and then we went back to sleep and slept for a long time, thankfully. So now we're feeling a little bit better. Our voice is kind of getting there. You can tell it's a little bit harsh still. Hopefully it continues to improve as I keep using it. I doubt that's going to happen, but that's okay. That was kind of our main factor yesterday. We were just like losing our voice. You know what I mean? Tiagi became a member. Welcome, Tiagi. Dude, you are the very first member for our on YouTube. Hell yes. I don't even know what that means. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Tiagi. Wow. Let's go, Tiagi. Let's go. That is amazing. I don't know it. We're still learning the ways of YouTube a little bit. So, we're learning a lot. We're learning a lot about everything here. Even about ourselves. Mayday, what is going on? So, one of the big things I think that I've learned as we're making our way through streaming. By the way, let's get this timer going, huh? There we go. Get our timer up and running for the rest of the stream. We learned how to update that, which is good. One of the other things I'm learning about streaming in life is that I think 24 hours I think is for me the sort of like the limit, like the sweet spot for a marathon type stream, you know what I mean? And as I get older, we'll probably shorten up. 36 hours is I think borderline dangerous to try and go for 36 hours. 24 I think will be good for me in the future. We'll just leave it there, you know what I mean? Spinny, we have raised up to $5,111 so far. And for all of you who are just tuning in to the belated Boojum's birthday bash, the Boojum birthday belated bash, we are celebrating a lot of things this weekend. We are celebrating being in EVE Online for more than a year, so it's the Boojum's birthday in EVE Online. We are celebrating a year as EVE partner. We're celebrating a year as Twitch partner. We're also celebrating the 4th of July. And to celebrate, we're going to be hanging out here in EVE Online, and we are going to be raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind, which is a nonprofit charity that breeds, trains, and then pairs guide dogs for people who have visual impairments, eyesight impairments, and need guide dogs to get out and explore the world and get a new lot on life. So we'll show you what notionally what all of our money that we raise does for Guide Dogs for the Blind. You can see that every little bit helps. So if we go from $10 all the way up to even like $5,000, which we're at $5,000 now, already halfway to our $10,000 goal. that helps provide room, board, and training for 4 to 6 guide dog teams. You can see $1,000 helps cover transportation, food, and lodging costs for one client, because anytime they're pairing a guide dog with a client, they fly the client out to one of their facilities to live on campus with them, spend a few weeks learning how to interact, learning how to train their guide dog, and really getting trained themselves on how to work with a guide dog. It's a wonderful organization. I've been out to their facilities in person to go tour their campus, like show me around, and they were super excited to let us give us the opportunity to help raise money for them. So they've got one of the highest scores for all the charitable organizations. If you guys don't know, in America, charity organizations are really held to a very high standard, because I think it's a product of sort of capitalism. Charities really are important in America because they allow us to support other people when the economy doesn't, which happens a lot, right? Capitalism, for all its goodness, it's got a lot of bad too, and part of that bad is that there's a lot of people who are disadvantaged by it, and so charitable organizations can help out in a big way. But because of that, they really have to be held to a very high standard, since that there can be charities that scam people or take a whole bunch of money, or they're for profit and like only a little bit of what they make goes to charities, things like that. So anytime I have a charity going on our stream, which is almost all the time, I do a lot of research. I reach out to the organizations. I make sure that they are very, very good. They meet all my standards for charitable organizations. They have a good history. They've got good scores. There's an organization that goes and rates charities in America to make sure that they're held to high standards. So rest assured, if you would like to donate to Guide Dogs for the Blind, it's all 100% of it is going to a very good place. The only fee that I'm paying, or that we are paying to make this charity happen, to make these donations happen, is for Tiltify, that is hosting the charity for me, to make it easier for us to donate to Guide Dogs for the Blind. They take 5% to support their website, but everything else, 100%, everything else goes towards Guide Dogs for the Blind, which is pretty spectacular. So, an amazing organization. I'm so happy to be halfway to our goal. $5,111 that you guys have raised for GDB. And the way that this works on our stream is because I really wanted to make sure that everything that you guys contribute, not just to the stream, but everything goes towards GDB. The way this is running is for every subscription or bits or member donation on YouTube, or super chats on YouTube, anything that you guys contribute in any way ends up going to Guide Dogs for the Blind. So for every sub, I'm donating $10 to GDB. I've also got our subs on a 35% discount for everybody. Let me just double check to make sure they still are, actually. I want to make sure that you guys can subscribe with a discount. Here we go. We have 35 hours remaining. I think we're on the discount. Let's go for 8 hours here. Boom. Start the discount. Start my promo. Yes. All right. So subs for the channel are discounted now at 35%, which is amazing. So I think we're doing great. Caroline is here. Huge shout out to Caroline, who's helping us raise money for GDB up to $536. Yes, we're going to get more later this week. By the way, I know a lot of you have been asking about the charity and when we're going to close it. I'm going to leave that kind of up to you guys. My original plan was we'd have this open for 36 hours and then take what we had. But I think maybe we'll just keep it going until we reach our $10,000 goal. Why shut it down early, right? So I think we're just going to keep this thing open until we reach our $10,000 goal. We'll probably add in some more prizes, some more rewards as we go along. But I'm planning on our giveaways today, getting through all of the things in EVE Online that you guys had donated, and we've got a lot of ships, a lot of ISK to give away as well. But I think we'll keep the charity open. We'll keep on fundraising for GDB until we make it there. Until we make it. My name is Gabe. Welcome in, everybody. And for all of you who are just joining, hashtag BFF in the chat. If you guys were here yesterday and the day before, really, for the last 2 days, all of our giveaways that we do, we're doing one on YouTube and one on Twitch to make sure that however it is you're tuning into the channel, you're able to participate in the giveaways. But I'm also going to say that if you want to participate in both giveaways, you're welcome to do that too. So hashtag BFF in both of the chats. Caroline's got the Magic Gathering Doggy deck still up for grabs. Yes. Nice, nice. That's wonderful. I also saw, Caroline, you said that you were raising ISK for the wheel. We've got a Wheel of Woof that we spin for anybody who donates directly to GDB for $20. We also unlock that as we reach our goals. Our next one being at $6,000. We were planning on doing a PvP tournament with like 10 billion ISK worth of prize money if we can make it to $6,000, which I think I'll still hold to that. Once we get to 6K, that's going to unlock the guide dogs for the blind PvP tournament for the doggos, and a lot of prizes in ISK there for that. Sold off Sephi's corpse earlier for 900 Plex. Yes, Caroline, nice. Yes, we're also giving away Plex. We've got ships to give away. We've got Plex to give away. ISK to give away. All sorts of fun stuff. Oh man, we had some fun yesterday too. We made some drawings. We had a couple of people donate $50 for a bespoke Boojum drawn doggo. We posted those on our Discord in our community art center. If you guys want to check those out, they are pretty ridiculous here. You can see this was the one that we made for Mr. Soft Spoken of my dog Teddy. Teddy out there in space. That's supposed to be a Corax, but it's not very good. Sitting there with a, the white space background as space is. And then we made one for El Felixio. Here, a retriever, flying a retriever, mining some rocks out there in space. So shout out to you guys for participating and grabbing a little artwork by me. That was really fun. I'm a terrible artist on MS Paint for sure, but it was fun to get back into that a little bit. And then we had some other big donations too yesterday, which is pretty amazing. To Silver, who donated $500 to Guide Dogs for the Blind, the biggest donation that we've seen so far. They secured for themselves a Boojum-themed, one-of-a-kind ceramic tile coaster that was handmade, hand-painted, fired and glazed and everything by my mod Cosm. We're going to be sending that to Silver. Huge shout out for that donation. And Tiagi, who forced us to dress up and go full dog with full face paint for quite a few hours before we had met our original goal, donating $150 to the channel, to GDB, which is amazing. We had donations from Oaf, donations from Mr. Soft Spoken, from El Felixo. We had donations from a lot of spectacular people. Huge shout outs to Rook for donating, as well to the Wheel of Wolf. We had Jabolko making donations to Wheel of Wolf, Spinny, Cosm as well, Caviar, yes, B-Task made a $60 donation, which is amazing. Rook again, I mean, so awesome to see the list of names here. For everybody who donates directly to Guide Dogs for the Blind, I'm going to be making a t-shirt for you all, putting all of your names on that t-shirt, and then we're going to be sending that t-shirt out. The plan is to send it out to the top donator as it stands right now, which is, of course, right now Silver, that $500 donation. But we'll be showing that off in the future on the channel as well for you guys, which is pretty sweet. Oh man, it's been great. Uncle Will, what is going on? Welcome from YouTube. We are just getting started, guys. We've got 7.5 hours to go to get to our 36-hour stream here after a little bit of a short break there. 36 hours straight was, I think that was going to be rough.
We're learning. We're learning. We're learning what my body can do together, I guess, which is a weird thing to say. Learning about streaming, about raising for charity. Hopefully we're getting better at this, and having fun while we do it. There's still also a Skinner skin in your rewards. Nice, for the hull of your choice. Made by Colorblind Caroline. Yes, a perfect reward for raising money for guide dogs for the blind. That's awesome. Caldari Prime Pony Club has donated a ton of wonderful skins that we're going to be giving away as well. We're getting into the bigger ships now, the bigger ships for our stream today. So what do we have available for our ship giveaways today? Yeah, Caroline can only see black, white, and gray, so the creations are very special. Yeah. Wonderful patterns, though. Wonderful patterns. So for today's stream, we've got an Apocalypse Navy issue, a Megathron, a Nestor, a Nightmare, a Roka, a Vindicator, a Marshall. Ooh. We still have a Drake and a Gnosis to give away. We've also got a couple of Tengus that we're going to be giving away. The final one of which is the Tengu that I fly in J-Space. It's right now in its PvE C3 rat site fit. It is quite an expensive fit, like 1.5 billion ISK for the Pork Chop Express. But I've also got just an unfit Tengu to give away. And then I can refit my Jabberwocky to eventually be able to fly out there as well. So we've got, and a Vargur, of course. We've got a Vargur to give away. And then based on how this goes, on how we do while we are raising money for GDB, I think we may also, I haven't decided yet. We talked about this yesterday. We hadn't decided. But we may consider getting a Barbarossa. A Barbarossa. So we'll see how much are they right now. Dion, what is going on? We are back. We are back. Still skilling up to your Tengu to 5. 4 at the moment for skills. Nice, Spinny. Nice. I would say 4 is the minimum to undock. 5 is definitely what you want. Makes a really big deal once you get to 5. Let's see. I was going to look up the Barbarossa and see how much are they going for right now. We're in the process of skilling up to the Barbarossa ourselves. Because if we're going to fly a Marauder, Barbaroga, nailed it. If we're going to fly a Marauder, I think this might be a good one to fly. So let's see, how much are they going for here in Jeddah? 8.8 billion ISK, it looks like. So we could potentially consider getting one of these as one of our final giveaways. We'll see how much we earn for GDB. We'll see how much we earn. Maybe that'll unlock the Baba Yoda. The Baba Yoda, that's right. The Barbarossa towards the end there. Perhaps that'll be part of our $10,000 goal. If we can make it to $10,000, maybe we'll unlock the Barbaroga, as well as me shaving off my mustache. That'd be pretty sweet. Wish you had a Baby Yoda last night, bashing at POS for hours. Yeah, Wolf. I think the Barbaroga is going to be like the J-Space Marauder. I mean, all of the Triglavian ships are already all over J-Space, but I think the Barbaroga is going to be like the Marauder for J-Space, which is why I'm really interested in skilling up into it. One, because I can't fly any Marauders right now. We're currently skilling into Marauder 5. We've got a little ways to go, 26 days, and then we got to get all the way through the precursor battleships as well, up to level 5, to be able to rock and roll the Barbaroga. Plus a whole bunch of weapons that we need to unlock for that, and probably a whole bunch of other stuff I don't know about. But it looks like it'll be fun. Can solo C6 sites. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I would love to be able to take my little Nomad fleet all through J-Space, and then when I find a sweet, juicy C5 or C6 hole, bring out that ship to go and clear everything out and get a whole bunch of blue loot. Now, yeah, that would be tight. That and, like, mission running, like level 5 security missions would just be easy, I think, right? Probably.
All right. Get a hydrate from you, Mr. 556. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Oh, man, yes. I'm going to add a list. Tiagi, with that becoming a member on YouTube, we'll add that as a donation for us, for Guide Dogs for the Blind. So, for everybody who's here, welcome. Hashtag BFF in the chat. And, like I said, we've got our subs. All of our subs are on a 35% discount. Anytime you make a subscription to the channel, we are donating $10 for Guide Dogs for the Blind. And I'll add this incentive here, too. I should have done this yesterday, but I'll add this as well. Every time we get to a new hype train level, we'll add another $20 on top of all of the subscriptions to donate towards Guide Dogs for the Blind. So what does that mean for you guys? It means you get to see the channel completely ad-free for a discount, and you also get to directly influence our charity going towards GDB. I think it's a win-win-win for everybody. That's as far as I can tell. Except for me and my wallet, I guess. But that's okay because, like I said, 100% of all of our profits, to include ad revenue, everything on this stream and on the last one, is going towards GDB. So it'll all work out, probably. It'll all work out. All right, so we are rapidly approaching the first 40 minutes of our stream. We're at 30 minutes in to our countdown timer. Let's roll our first giveaway. For this very first giveaway, we're going to throw in a couple of ships here. We're going to throw in a Drake and a Gnosis. We'll be giving out the Drake on Twitch and the Gnosis on YouTube. So hashtag BFF to enter into our giveaways. Hashtag BFF. The giveaways are live right now. We run these about every hour or so, except for the very first one, which we'll try to throw out there early for all of you guys who are here early on. And then we'll get into this. We're going to be doing a Drake and the Gnosis for you all. And then I think we'll just do some skins for that. I didn't have the chance, as I was sleeping, to throw together like these big skin packs, but we'll work on that together in the future as we go here. Sichondach. Oceanadak. Nailed it. Welcome to the channel. It's always great to see first timers tuning back in again. Tuning in for the first time. This is awesome. Dude, all the regulars here. What did you guys think about yesterday? We were getting a bit delirious towards the end of our stream, that's for sure. I think once we hit like the 20-hour mark, things started to get weird. And then when we went beyond 24 hours, which I didn't really think I was going to be able to do, then things got really weird. We got like a weird like third wind, and then like we were just like super exhausted, super energetic, super exhausted, super energetic, kind of back and forth. It was fun. A lot of fun to learn about the limits of the human mind and the human body. I'm surprised we were able to make that little picture for, say, Shockshawn Kenadock. Oh, it's Scottish and Gaelic. Shockshawn Kenadock. Kenadach or Kenadock? Shockshawn Kenadock. Kenadach. That's cool. Is that a real Gaelic name? Because that's pretty spectacular. All right, you guys ready for this giveaway? I'm also curious what our stream delay is right now. It looks like it's not bad. I think we're pretty good. That's the other thing about Twitch and YouTube that we discovered yesterday is once you start to hit like 15 hours, the delay just keeps building up. And then when you're at like 24 hours, we were like rocking like, it felt like a 60-second delay. It was like a minute-long delay yesterday. Say hi, and I'll count until you read this. Well, the chat delay is 5 seconds. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. All right, we're gonna roll our giveaway on Twitch first. We got 16 of you guys entered in. We're gonna be giving away this Drake here. So, you guys ready to rock and roll? Here we go. Granite with the win.
Let's go. Let's go, Granite. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. The Drake, the quintessential, can do everything in any PvP fleet. Love that. Yes. Oh, Granite-a-moon. Here we go. Thank you guys all for being here too, especially since most of the people who are tuning in were just here listening to me, just, you know, trying to get everybody to donate and stay motivated and watching me be delirious with face paint on and ears. By the way, the dog ears and the face paint are here, ready to go for anybody who donates to GDB and unlocks those rewards to go either full dog or wear the doggy ears. We've also got the doggy ears as a Wheel of Woof spin available, so you can bust out the costume again and everything. Monkey suit, what's going on, Iceman? Welcome, welcome. No, we've got, but the dog suit is available. The doggo suit is available for anybody who wants to make a donation to GDB and unlock that suit. It is a wonderful reward that you can unlock. We still have it ready for us. Gave you a shout out in Corp chat to see if you get a few Eve Uni folks in. Nice, Spinny. Nice. Hell yes. Yeah, spread the word, guys. Spread the word. Bring people in. Love to see new people in the stream, and do everything that we can for GDB. By the way, I feel like I can announce this now. Let me check my calendar. Let me check my calendar to make sure that it is official. You may have seen some interesting CCP streams the past few days, but we have CCP has been kind enough to allow some summer guest streams, which is pretty spectacular. They haven't thrown out officially. The guest streams that they're going to be doing for week 2. We're in the middle of week 1 right now. You can see here that they've got some pretty cool streamers here. Yesterday, Dangerous D, the Flower Fallen, Imperium News, and the Oz were on their stream. Today, we've got Pandorlica, and then tomorrow, Zyth and One Crazy Monkey are going to be streaming on CCP's channel, which is pretty spectacular. So not official yet, but week 2 will soon be out, and I believe we are postured for some guest streams there. So as it stands right now, we are booked for Sunday, the 13th of July, for a 4 to 5 hour, I believe a 5-hour block. We'll be streaming EVE Online on CCP's channel, and then I think again on Saturday, the 19th of July, is when they've got us booked. So stay tuned for that. We'll be doing it week 2. They're going to be doing a Varger Galnet skin drop on their channel. And then on week 3 will likely be a Gnosis Galnet. Not official yet. So stay tuned. Hopefully you see us a week from today on the CCP's channel, which is pretty sweet. Yes, Iceman, we've got different rewards for different donation amounts. You can follow that link that Cosm just threw there into the chat to check out the donations, like rewards that are available. We're going to be keeping our charity going until we reach our goal. That's kind of the decision that we've made right here. I know there are a lot of people who are messaging me and Caroline to ask about how long the charity is going to be going for. But we've got another giveaway to do. You guys are distracting me. We've got another giveaway to do. Let's go over to YouTube. We'll go over to the YouTubes. Last call, hashtag BFF on YouTube. And we're going to give away this Gnosis here. Ooh, oh yes, oh yes. Okay. Let's roll this thing. Here we go. Ooh, unknown with the win. Unknown. Let's see. Let me look and see through here. Yes. This unknown winner. Let me know what your in-game name is.
And I'll verify to make sure, because I think it is. Let me see. Yep, that's you. That's you. Verified. Verified. The nice thing is that I can go and I can double check who the actual person is. So if we have multiple people whose name is unknown, like it's no big deal. We can go check that out. Zoo Aishai. Nice, nice. All right, let's create this contract for you. There you go. Off it goes. Off it goes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations. Congratulations. Check the contracts. All right, Tiagi. Oh, my God. By the way, you guys have been absolutely amazing when it comes to donating for things for these giveaways. What do we got here? 2.5 billion ISK. We need to take a look at this together. Let's get a closer look, everybody. Look at this. Tiagi, oh my God. Look at this. A fully fitted out, ready to rock and roll Paladin. Oh, and 2.5 billion ISK. Let's go, Tiagi. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh, yes. Let me add that to the spreadsheet. Fully fit Paladin. And 2.5 billion ISK. Good Lord, Tiagi. Good Lord. 250. 2.5 billion ISK. Oh, oh my God. What is happening? Wow. That is going to pair quite nicely with this Varger that we have here to give away. Dude, look at this thing. Oh! Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Holy shit, Tiagi. Wow. Wow. Even with my really bad skills, even I, the Boojum, can do 1300 DPS with a almost 4000 alpha with whatever these are. I don't know anything about paladins or any of these weapons. I've got no skills in this. And it's got mid-grade it's got look at this in the cargo hold. We've got all of these implants, the Asclepion, the mid-grade Asclepions. Oh my God. Micro jump drive, mobile depot, tractor. Oh. An easy C5 Radder. An easy C. Yeah, we are in trouble, Tiagi. Dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. That's gonna be amazing. Rookie numbers. Yeah, you're right, Dion. It's absolutely rookie numbers. Silver's back in the chat. Welcome back, Silver. Thank you again, Silver. Huge shout out. We were talking about you earlier for the $500 donation to Guide Dogs for the Blind, securing the one and only tile coaster that Cosm made. Thank you so much. That blew me away yesterday. We were right at 24 hours, right in the middle of killing the boss for the Sisters of Eve quest line, for the Sisters of Eve epic arc. That was really fun. For you, it's over 2,700 DPS. Oh my God, that's awesome, Tiagi. Yes, yes. The Omega alone is worth 1.79 billion. Oh, dude, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wow. Wow. You have the full set. Oh my God. No, I think that was great, Silver. That was great. A good way to hit 24 hours being live on stream with a wonderful donation to GDB for $500 right in the middle. And it was so exciting, too. Right in the middle of
fighting the boss that we were doing for the epic arc. Okay, so what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do for the next little bit while we hang out here, and hopefully we get some subs going in the channel in a little while, some gifted subs or some donations going for GDB as we're making our way through our what we have left. We've got not a lot of time left. We're at 7 hours and 15 minutes. 7 hours and 15 minutes of our 36 hours for GDB, which is a lot of streaming for a weekend. We've got some skins to give away, obviously. I thought what we maybe would do is, perchance, if you guys want, I'll give you guys a couple of options. We could start off the day with some Skinner, making some bespoke Boojum skins for some of our prizes and giveaways. Maybe add it to the Wheel of Woof, a bespoke Skinner skin. We'll do that right now. That might be a great thing to add to the Wheel of Woof. A Skinner skin. Yeah. A Skinner giveaway. Skinner creation giveaway. Yeah. That'll be pretty sweet. Anonymous donating $20 to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Let's go. Let's go. Now, that unlocks a Wheel of Woof spin. That unlocks a Wheel of Woof spin for us. So, that means we have to figure out, is it going to go... normally, if you unlock a Wheel of Woof spin via donation, the spin is for you. But because this was anonymous, and I actually do know who it was, because this was anonymous, we're going to open this up to anybody. In fact, I'll match that donation, and I'll add another one myself, and we'll do 2 Wheel of Woof spins. We'll do one for Twitch, and we'll do one for YouTube. How does that sound? That'll be a good way to start off the day. Yeah, I think that'll be a great way to start off the day. Ooh, Silver's going to match it as well. Okay, okay. Silver will match it. Love that. So, let's get this set up for you guys. We'll do 2 spins. All right. Hashtag spin in the chat, everybody. Hashtag spin in the chat to unlock our Wheel of Woofs. Yes, oh yes. Hashtag spin in the chat. Let's get it going. We're going to see who has the opportunity to win from the Wheel of Woof. Let's go. Let's jump over. Let's jump over to the wheel. We're going back to the window, back to the wheel. Oh yes. These are the streams that I like, right? No need to undock. We don't need to undock at all. We're just going to hang out here and talk about EVE Online and Guide Dogs. That's what I'm talking about. You don't need to undock in EVE Online. No need to undock at all. We'll throw $25. There we go. That'll make it nice and fast and easy for me. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Unlock those Wheels of Woof spins. Unlock those Wheels of Woof spins. Yes. Oh yes. Dragonfire, welcome. Welcome, by the way. Okay. Okay. Woo. Woo. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh yes. Nice. 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 All right. Let's bring up the wheel. Let's bring up the wheel, shall we? Make sure it's got what I want on here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Love that.
Yes. Yes. There it is. The wheel of woof. The wheel of woof. Here are the options now that we've got. So we could make another dog theme to it. Yesterday we made a hound, a drug dog hound, which was pretty sweet. We unlocked that one. We gave that one away. I'm sure it'll be very unuseful, or perhaps if I forget who it was who won the drug dog hound. We call it a Boojum's bird dog. The Boojum's bird dog. If you guys get that thing destroyed gloriously, I'd love to see the kill mail. Or if you actually kill anything with it, that'd be cool to see too. We've got a 500-plex giveaway, wearing dog ears for 10 minutes, a 100-plex giveaway. Bark for every time we jump for 5 minutes. That one did a number on my voice, as you can probably tell. We changed it to a Skinner creation giveaway. So we'll make a skin just for you and then send it your way. A Boojum themed skin. We've got a 500 million-isk giveaway. Self-destruct, we had to do that. We ended up losing. We actually had lost a lot of implants. I was flying around with implants that I forgot about. So that was a cool, 500 million-isk gone. But that's okay. We'll get those again in the future. We got some wormhole exploration. Maybe we'll go do a little bit of that today. And we've got a ship giveaway, of course. We've got a whole bunch of sort of the ships that I've flown in the past. We've got 10 breachers here still. We've got a bunch of Coraxes, Cormorants, some Kikimoras to give away, Griffins, some Heron Navy issues. We've got a bunch of these little ships that we've been using for PvP or stuff that we give out to new bros. Anytime we see a new bro, I like to send ships to them to welcome them to EVE Online. So we got those to give away. And then, of course, we've got 250 million-ish giveaway. Envo, what is going on? It is our birthday, yes. It's a number of our birthdays. It's our the Boojum in-game EVE Online birthday. It's our 1-year anniversary for EVE partner. It's our 1-year anniversary for Twitch partner. It's just after the 4th of July. We started this on the 4th of July, so it's, America's birthday too, I guess. Lots to celebrate here. Lots to celebrate. All right, I think I've got everybody here. We've got everybody with a hashtag spin on Twitch and a hashtag spin on YouTube to see who gets to participate in the Wheel of Woof spins. A donation by one anonymous viewer to unlock a Wheel of Woof spin for everybody. And I decided to match so we could do two, one for Twitch and one for YouTube. That way, no matter where you're watching from, you get to see. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh, Silver with $20. Thank you, Silver. Yes, redeeming that Wheel of Woof spin, the second one for us. Nice, nice. Thank you, Silver. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? Getting our last ones in there. Caroline jumping in. Caroline, I thought you were lurking. I'm pretty sure it's pretty late for you guys. We're going to roll this thing on YouTube first. So last call on YouTube, hashtag spin. Here we go. Let's go. Oh. Caroline at the very end with it. Let's go. Let's go, Caroline. Congratulations. Unlocking the first spin. All right. All right. Here we go. Ready, Caroline? We're spinning it for you. We're spinning it for you. What do we get? What do we get? Dog ears for 10 minutes. Nice. We're back, and I'm not having flashbacks right now into yesterday's stream. Here we go. Dog ears. I think 10 minutes seems a little short. Probably because I'm going to forget about it. Let's go with dog ears for 30 minutes. 30 seems better, right? Yeah. Dog ears for 30 minutes. Let's go. Nice. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right, let's roll this thing over on Twitch. Let's roll this thing over on Twitch. You guys ready? Let's see who this spin's going to be for. Let's go. Appropriately, Spinny. Spinny with the win over on Twitch. Very nice, very nice. Let's go, let's go. Congratulations. Spin to win. Spin to win. Here we go. Spinny with the winning. We're at 5% furry mode. That's right, Uncle Will. That's right. We're at 5% furry mode. A 500 Plex giveaway. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Jump over into our Plex vault. Okay. Hopefully these work. By the way, if you guys have any issues with any of your contracts that we send, let me know. Yesterday, contracts were getting kind of overloaded and there was some sort of weird stuff going on. So we'll see how it goes. Arbor Himalaya. Arbor Himalaya. Perfect. Send these your way. 500 Plex. Nice. Boom. Done and done. Nice. That is very lucky, yeah. Oh man. Okay. Hell yes, off to a good start. We're at, what is that, $65 raised already for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Let's go. 5,176 bucks. That's a good start. I'm loving that. Absolutely. Hell yes. Let's do it. Vridovix is back. Vridovix is back. By the way, I have to say, for everybody who was here for the longest stream ever yesterday, thank you for all of you guys for being so supportive of the stream and the channel and the charity and everything. I mean, we had some of you guys who were in the streams. A lot of you guys who are back now, but we're in the stream for like 13, 14 hours plus. And not like lurking, but like sitting here and talking to me for like 13 or 14 hours, which is just, that's unreal. Like, I mean, to be streaming for that long is a lot of work, but it's just as much work, I think, to be sitting there and engaged in my ridiculous content, watching me fail miserably at doing the Sisters of Eve epic arc in any reasonable timeline. So it was great to have all of you guys here. It's great to have all you guys here. All right, so here's what I'm thinking we begin with. Here's what I'm thinking we start with. We did the Sisters of Eve epic arc yesterday as a throwback to our very first stream in EVE Online where we did that. It took us a lot longer to get that done than I thought it was going to do. So what we might do today is start off with either so maybe some missions, or perhaps maybe we just get out into J space a little bit and do a little bit of exploration. Let me actually pull open. We either do some exploration or we get our little porpoise and our little prospect, and we go and maybe see if we can get some gas. Hoover down some gas. So we can sit and chat and have fun and maybe lose a porpoise while we do it. Not a porpoise. Oh, Jesus. That would be terrifying. The prospect. If we lost the prospect, that's fine. That's fine. The porpoise would be, that would hurt. That'd be brutal. But we could do that. So I'll let you guys decide. Do we want to do there's a couple of options for us this morning to just get out there to actually maybe even undock. We'll see. I mean, of course, no requirement to undock. We can just sit here and chill and chat the entire time too. But if we were to undock, what kind of stuff would you guys like to see? What would you guys like to see? We'll throw a poll up there for you guys on Twitch. There you go. Give you guys 3 minutes to consider our lives. And we'll see how it goes. Ridovix, we're doing great. Enjoying our streams so far. We've just got started. We've got 7 hours to go. 7 hours to go to be at 36 hours. To be at a mere 36 hours. It's not straight, though. Not a continuous 36 hours. We made it to 28 hours yesterday. And then needed to take a little bit of a break because we were doing a little bit of damage to our voice, I think. We basically didn't talk at all between last stream ending and now. Basically said nothing, but drank a bunch of water and sleep. It was a good time. It's a good time. Okay. Now, if we do end up doing some missions, I think we'll maybe take out the Pork Chop Express again. Let me see if I can even fly this thing without my implants. So I need to go buy some implants if we do end up taking this guy out. Oh, we can. We barely can. Nice. That's good. That's good. Probably because we're in our PvE fit instead of our PvP fit. Boy, I love this ship. This is such an amazing ship. Oh, yeah, there it is. 1.5 billion-esque for the Pork Chop Express, formerly known as the Marie Curie or the Lavinia Whately. Those are the two ships that we mainly fly with, the Lavinia Whately and the Marie Curie. We've also got, of course, a Jabberwocky, which is our PvP passive tank fit, which we have used every now and then to help out defending stations or going on little roams every now and then in a fleet. But if we do missions, we'll take this little guy out. If we end up doing some Explo, we'll be jumping into Boojum in our Astero. And then if we are getting some gas, we'll be flying with Boojum and Boojum, both of those actually, out in wormhole space. Do a little bit of wormhole gas hoovering. Which should be pretty sweet. Oh, no votes from anybody for the poll? Nobody wants to undock, huh? We all just want to stay docked up? Is that how it goes, my wonderful peoples? My wonderful friends? Okay, here we go. Ooh, people want to see us exploration or getting some gas, huh? Oh, right at the last second, 3 votes to get some gas. Okay. Draw a picture. We could always draw a picture. Yeah, ship spinning wasn't an option. That's true, Mr. Soft-Spoken. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. I should have made I guess not voting would be voting for ship spinning. Hunting spinny. Nice. Love that. As any good EVE Online player, whilst playing, we are also watching people's streams. This is the way. All right, let's get some characters going here. We'll see how these two go. We'll have to get. We may have to refit. We may have to refit our. We may have to refit our prospect here. We'll see how it goes.
Connecting.
I may also have to check on our overlay settings because they got a little janky. They got a little bit janky when we swapped over to some of our different Here we go. Let's just get cloaked up here. Ah, yes, they are a little strange. Ooh, there's a bunch of people in this wormhole. That's terrifying. But not in this wormhole, it would appear. Just over here. A sigil, a heron, a dragoon, a sacrilege, a drake, an ibis. Interesting. What is going on in here? I wonder What is going on in here? Okay. Well, let's get some of our little overlays set up for us here in a second. We're about to take a little bit of a break here. Should be fine. And get another giveaway set up. We'll also just see how well we do with a bunch of other ships going. As you guys know, we've been struggling through some PC issues a little bit. Let's see. What do we got in our mining hold? Nothing in here. That's good. We do have our mobile depot ready to go, though. So we're probably going to have to do a cheeky little refit out here to get our gas... Not our gas. Our probes going. And then we need to resize all of these. Let's check my settings here really quick. 110%. That's perfect. Get you up there. There we go. Nice. And we'll just have to kind of rescale some of these guys. That's the one thing that's frustrating about some of the overlays in Eve is every time they change a little bit, like if you're change your resolution or anything like that, then it requires us to kind of resize everything, which can be a little bit frustrating. But nothing we can't overcome. There we go. That all looks good. Okay, perfect, perfect. And looks like we're losing a couple of frames here, so we'll focus on these guys. Let's get Evo Preview going, shall we? Where are you at, Evo Preview? There we go. Ooh. Those are all wonderfully placed. There we go. There we go. All right. How we doing? Looks like I'm losing some frames a little bit. Whoa. Oh. Rook, what is going on? Welcome back, Rook. Yeah, I think a single client is going to be the way to go here. Reduce some of the loading. That's okay. And we also got to get these guys going again here, too. Just because our screen is a little bit weird. Gonna need to reload those clients, it looks like. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna get those reloaded and ready to rock and roll, and then we'll see how it does. We'll see how it handles our frame rates here. That was the one thing I was a little bit worried about, is we're working through some memory issues on our computer, and it may not be able to handle running all 4 clients at the same time as we normally do. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll just end up in dock, or just running on the Boojum here, the Boojum. So it's time for us to take a short break, which means we need to get another giveaway set up. I think for this next one, we're going to be doing some skin giveaways here. Hashtag. There we go. Was the delivery agent. That's right. That's right. What did you get, Tiagi? A nice little Z kill here. Let's check it out. Oh. A little heron. A poor little heron here. A poor little heron. For a total of 1 million ISK. Classic, classic. All right, so guys, hashtag GDB in the chat. Hashtag GDB in the chat on Twitch and on YouTube. We're gonna take a short break here. I'm officially done with my first cup of coffee, so we're gonna go and get ourselves a refill. We're approaching our 30-minute time for the doggo ears. So when we get back, we'll take off our little doggo ears here so we can add it back in the future. Hashtag GDB, hashtag GDB. And we'll be ready to rock and roll. Arbor Himalaya, your 10th kill on the Loki. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that. 10 kills with the Loki. Woo. Oh, man. A Moa, too. And low sec. Maybe we'll do a low sec roam. That could be fun. Maybe we'll do a low sec roam if I can't get our gas clients to work. See how it goes. All right, guys. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Okay. We have returned. Alrighty, alrighty. Hashtag GDB in the chat, everybody. Hashtag GDB. Wolf, that is insane. Soloing 30 battleships, 5 battle cruisers, 5 dictors, and 5 tackle for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. That is an insane feat. An absolutely insane feat. So we just checked our power settings, and as I suspected, our computer decided to return to balanced power settings, which is not what we want right now. That is not what we want. So we've changed it back to high power. Hopefully it doesn't require a reboot. If you guys don't know, we've got a 9950X3D for our CPU, which means that we've got 16 cores available. I don't know how much you guys like computer hardware. I love it, though. Building PCs and doing that kind of stuff. We've got 16 cores available. But the way the X3D works is 8 of those 16 cores have got a really nice little 3D V cache on there. And if you're in balance mode, your computer recognizes when you're playing a game, and it parks the other 8 cores. So all your memory, virtual memory, goes to the first 8 cores, and it improves your speeds and stuff like that. But when we're streaming, we've got all this other stuff happening. I really need all 16 cores to help me with my processing. So the way we disable that is by going to high performance mode on the computer, and it shouldn't core park for us. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try opening up these other clients now, and we'll see if that kind of stabilizes the way we want it to. Have a Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. What we were running the 7950X. That's what we used to do with 96 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, Dion, that's very similar to our old configuration. We had the 7950X because I really like the 16 cores is really nice for doing like video editing and lots of rendering, and for having OBS and all my stream overlays, which OBS is very CPU heavy. And because I do everything on one PC, we try to get those 16 cores. But then every now and then I want to like really push my computer when I'm, just gaming by ourselves. So we have, that's why I went with the X3D to give that a shot. But let's see, let's go back to Boojum. The Boojum. 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 There they are. Hello. Okay. Let's see if Evo preview restores for us the way I want it to. There we go. Go. Okay. So we'll have to restart that client really quick, but I think it's feeling like it's working a bit better now. I think it's working a bit better. Got a 4070 Ti Super. That's a great card. That's a great card. The Easy Peasy 7800X3D. Yeah, well, that's also a great one. That's also a great card. So yeah, we've got the 9950X3D with the 96 gigs of RAM, and then the 5090. When we installed the 5090, we've been running into some issues, some trouble. I also think that 96 gigs of RAM is really tricky on the board. Something I didn't realize until recently, that it can have some issues because it's just so much RAM. Not all boards are super optimized for that, and I think my board may be one of those. So we have to declock it actually a little bit. We have to run Expo and declock to get it to kind of stabilize, which is a kind of crazy, but it gets super unhappy if we don't run Expo, which a lot of boards are optimized for Expo, which I think ours is, or at least the RAM is optimized for Expo rather. But got a 4080 in the laptop. Ooh, I can definitely see that running hot. Let's see. Fixed window. We're going to have to update this. There we go.
There she goes. Unfortunately, we have to do that because we do. Because for whatever reason, if you run it in fixed window, that's the way to go. There we go. Ah, yes, there we go. Need you to cloak up. I need you to be cloaked, please. Love that. You go there. You go there. You can go there. You can go here. Oops. You can go right down there. There we go. How are we doing? We're nailing it. See, there we go. Now we've got all of our cores. All 16 cores are ready to rock and roll. Good to go. We're cloaked up here. We're cloaked up here. Yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Holy ram glutton. Yeah, right. We need a lot of memory for the stuff that we do with everything going on. Lots and lots of memory. All the memory. Okay, so, guys, we're back from our break. Hashtag GDB in the chat. We're going to roll a giveaway here. We're going to do a skin giveaway. Hashtag GDB. We got 6 hours and 40 minutes left on the stream. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Running an RTX 3060 Ti. Yep, the run's great. The 3060 Ti is a great card. The 4070 Ti is one of my favorite cards. Double her up. Welcome. And I have to say, I think one of the best cards out there right now, one of the best cards on the market, is the 9070 XT. Or even just the 9070. Like, the 9070 card is so good. It is such a good card. I absolutely love it. And NVIDIA's drivers right now are horrible. They're just terrible. Ever since the 50 series release in January, their drivers have just been a hot mess. It's been really, really bad. The 9070 runs like it runs similar to like a 4070 Ti Super, or almost a 4080, depending on the game that you're running. So it's got a lot of really good performance, and they've actually got good working drivers, which is nice. And if you're not into frame gen, then they run spectacular. And even AMD's frame gen is getting to be a lot better. If you want like 4x frame gen for whatever reason, then you're kind of stuck with the NVIDIA cards. But anyway, huge shout out to the 9070 card. Love that. Not a sponsor yet. Not a sponsor. Okay. Last call for our giveaway. Hashtag GDB in the chat. We're going to give away a couple of skins. We also need to spend some time together, since I didn't have time while I was sleeping, to throw together some like skin packs for everybody, which would be pretty sweet. Let's roll these things. We're going to roll it on, we're going to roll this thing on YouTube first this time. And then we'll go over to the Twitch. So here we go. Don't Cry Wolf, congratulations with the win on YouTube. Congratulations. Don't Cry Wolf, congratulations. We're going to be sending you, what I can see here, I've spied, this Hound Republic Wee Woo skin, donated by CPPC. Scotsman, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Let me know your in-game name, though. Don't Cry Wolf. Let me know your in-game name. There we are. Wolf G4 WDZ. Nice. All right. That is off. On the way. Now let's roll this thing on Twitch. Here we go. El Felixo with the win. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Rigged. Yes, that's right. Rigged. Elfie, baby. Elf with the win. Elf with the win. Classic, classic, classic. Elf was here, I think, like the entire night last night. It was amazing. All right, let's see. What do we got for you? Gotten through a lot of the single skins that old Kadari gave to us last night. Got a few remaining. We have to make these into some packs now. Man, we gave... The number of giveaways that we've had has been pretty crazy. I like this one. Apotheosio one for you. There we go, Elf. All right. That should be on its way. Perfect. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, so we're gonna try to get some gas, huh? Try to get some gas. Let's see what is happening in this wormhole. There are things happening in this wormhole that we need to investigate a little bit, I think. I'm very curious as to what's going on here. We need to reline some of our little windows here, it would appear. There we go. So everything gets reset for whatever reason. Throw you there. Throw that like that. That's fine. Throw you there. Get our overlays all set up. Ready to go. There we go. Let's move this guy over here. I think that'll be in a better spot for us so I don't click on this on accident. Perfect. Love that. All right. Now then, what's happening in this wormhole? What is in this wormhole? This is where we left off. Let's see. We've got a bunch of people doing stuff over here, it would appear. They all appear to be hanging out on this thing here. This must be a pos. Somebody's got a pos here with a bunch of stuff hanging out. Probably unpiloted, it would appear. Yes. Or they've named them all just these things. So that looks like it's a little pos there. Let's go and check. Let's go check this out, huh? Let's see. These things are all... Where are these guys? Are we in the same wormhole? We are. Okay. So these guys are all over here somewhere, it would appear. See what's going on. What's going on out here, huh? What's happening in this wormhole? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet last night when we... I don't know if you guys were watching last night, but my mod Lunicus needed a little bit of a rescue op in Dune Awakening for our guild there. We've been working on expanding our guild in Dune Awakening and getting some of those sweet, sweet, extremely difficult resources in the deep desert. And we jumped over there to see if we could go and help them out a little bit. And our PC was not having fun. That was at like hour 19 or something like that. I was super unhappy with that. So I think that probably was because we ended up back on. I bet we ended up back on balanced mode instead of on high performance mode when we were parking our cores. I love the 9950X3D. It's a great CPU, but it is not easy to use. It is certainly not easy to use. Let's go over here to this moon and we'll see if that pos is there. Looks like it likely is. Just investigate this pos and see what's up. I feel way more comfortable being back here in wormhole space than yesterday when we were in K space. Not a fan of K space at all. Look at this. What do we got going on here? We've got a Drake, a Sigil, a Sacrilege. Ooh. Interesting. Another Sigil, a Dragoon. I don't really run into these too often anymore out here in J-Space. But it's always kind of cool to see them, to see it in actually a powered one too. Every now and then I'll see these unpowered. We've actually got one of these that I'm considering giving away as part of our giveaways today. It was donated to us a long time ago. A long time ago when we very, very first started to get into J-Space content. Maybe that would be a fun thing to sort of pass forward to anybody who's interested in wormhole space. Go and deliver a little... Do that as a giveaway. Give people a pause that they could use. That could be kind of cool. There we go. Get that guy set up. Nice. Are these windows good? Yeah, these windows are good. Well, it looks like they're kind of AFK. You can take them. Yeah, right? We could take them out. No big deal. All right, you just kind of hang there. And we need to go and get ourselves to one of our little safe spots here. To go and reconfigure. What's that guy up there? They've got some turrets and stuff there too, it looks like. Reconfigure, because I need to scan down some of these D-SIGs. And maybe find some gas, right? Find some gas. Oh! Oh my goodness. Lumen with the raid. Let's go, Lumen. Let's go. Welcome. What's up, Manny? Greetings, Lumen. Greetings. The Slurm King themselves here from the cave. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. The celebrations are still going strong. We had to take a little bit of a pause yesterday to recharge our voice and get a little bit of sleep, but now we are back continuing on with the celebrations. Welcome, Tails. Welcome. How was your guys' stream? What did you guys get up to out here in New Eden? Power over spices, power over all. Yes, that's right. That's right, gamers. That's right. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse, everybody. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. We are celebrating over 1 year in EVE Online. We're celebrating a year as EVE partner. We're celebrating a year as Twitch partner. We're celebrating the 4th of July. And we're raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind while we celebrate. So, as you guys can see, we've got our subscriptions are all at 35% discount. Every subscription that we get to the channel goes directly to Guide Dogs for the Blind. More than that, actually, because I'm donating $10 for every sub that we get, any bit that we get, any super chat that we get on YouTube. All of it goes towards Guide Dogs for the Blind, which is an amazing nonprofit organization that helps to raise and train guide dogs for those who have visual impairments. Gives them a new lot on life, be able to go out into the world and explore with their guide dog companions. So that's what we're doing while we celebrate. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Nightbot, for throwing that into the chat for me. Been spending some time with ESS again. Ooh, nice. Back to the roots. Back to the roots. Using the Scythe Fleet issue. Yes, nice. Zidana, welcome, welcome. We are back here in J-Space right now. Chat voted they wanted to see us go and find some gas sites in J-Space. Do a little bit of ninja huffing. So I've got my Prospect and my Porpoise out here in a nice little wormhole. It looks like I happen to be in a C3 wormhole. Yes, we're in a C3, it looks like. It's a nice red nebula telling me that. So welcome to Wormhole Space, everybody. J-Space is, of course, the best space. Zizo Gamer, looks like you may be a lover of the Dune series and maybe even playing some Dune Awakening. We were just talking about that a little bit. Our guild in Dune. We're in the deep desert now, trying to gather as much spice as we can to create that spice melange, the sweet geriatric spice, as well as some plastinium. So we've had a couple of cool streams on that, but most of those resulted in some PC crashes, which I think we've worked through. So we also stream that game. We're a variety streamer too, so normally you'll find us streaming
variety games on Saturday on the Boojum-Verse, and then on Sundays we're streaming EVE Online, or probably EVE Frontier in the future as well. In fact, I think tomorrow we may do an EVE Frontier stream, because I've got a day off tomorrow, so that means streaming and video games for everybody. This will be pretty fun. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We need to reconfigure our ship here, so let's do that. Let's grab our mobile depot out and be ready to rock and roll. Go, mobile depot. Deploy. Got a little Fado bro here, classically. Oh, yeah. Lumen, did you see this yesterday? I don't know if you saw this, but look. For our birthday, we were kind enough to be gifted a little Fado. Kazum, my mod, got me this for our birthday. For our EVE Online birthday. I've been trying to get it. When I was out at FanFest earlier this year, I tried to get in. They had an auction for a Fado, and I tried to get it, but I couldn't. We missed out on it. But now we have one. Yeah, it's so cute, right? Doesn't smell stinky though, which is, you know, a good thing. So I guess it's not lore accurate, but it looks good. It looks really cool. Let's open up our fit window here. This thing is, are you active yet? 5 seconds. I think I have to turn off some stuff to make this work. Let's see. Let's put you here. Put you here. That's going to overload something. So we have to turn, put that offline. Yes. Put you online. Good to go. Yes. Good to go there. And then let's, we'll scoop you up if I can. Scoop cargo hold. Nailed it. Okay, we'll get our little proby probes out here, and we'll cloak up. We'll scan down our little system here and see if we can find some gas. Be really lucky. Yeah, we have to keep it fed. That's right. Yogi, what is going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're enjoying some gas huffing in J space right now, as voted by chat. You guys want to see us hoover down some gas, and it's like undocking, but not. You know what I mean? It's like spinning a ship in station, but you're technically undocked. Someone was in the chat yesterday saying that they had been AFK for like 5 hours while huffing down gas in J space, and we're not dead somehow, which I thought was surprising. Very non-standard. Must have been a slow day in J space for them to be able to somehow survive for that long. AFK. Very impressive. Every now and then it goes like that, you know what I mean? Curious what class wormhole they were in. I never did. I should have asked that question. Or maybe I can't remember. Just secured a safe spot in a vital. Ooh. A vital. Dude, I would love to find a vital. The vitals are super tricky because you can't do your sort of standard like ninja gas huffing in the vitals. You'll get killed by the big boys, the big, or are they battleships that are in there, like 4 or 5 of them, something like that. So you got to set it up where you're out of aggro range for those ships at the very like top or the very edge of the bubble of gas. And you just sit there and kind of fly around in a little orbit, hoovering down all that gas for them. Ooh, a ruined rogue drone. Nice. That's cool. Far out. Let's see what this guy is. Yeah, so those are a little bit tricky to set up. I've never mined a vital before. Yeah, 250 clicks away. That's right. Oh, let's get a little posture check here. Self-posture check myself. We're up. Nailed it. Got a data site, which would be great for if we had our Astero out here. Get that relic site and the data site. That'd be cool. We need to go find ourselves a vital. I think the vitals only appear in some of the higher class wormholes. I don't believe they appear in the lower class. At least I've never seen one at all. By the way, Benjamin, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. You guys have been like destroying YouTube in the best way. You've been dominating my YouTube channel. It's been awesome. You guys have been doing some really, really strong work. The channel is like growing really quickly here. We were at like 100 or 700 and like I want to say 14 or 13 subscribers
before we started streaming yesterday, and now we're at like 726, I think, which is pretty spectacular. The channel's starting to slowly ramp up, which I absolutely love. Yep. Oh, I went too small on this guy. 2 AU scan, please. Yeah, C5 and C6. There you go. C5, C6. I don't often go into C5s and 6s unless I kind of need to transit through. Mainly because the content that I enjoy doing is primarily in C3s, where we do our C3 ratting in there. And then while we're ratting, we go after the C3 gas that we can get in there. But when we're just doing gas like we are right now, we can go pretty much anywhere. So maybe if we find some C5 or C6 wormholes, we'll go wander in there and take a peek. Oh, here we go. A vast frontier. That's a good one. I like the vast frontier. We'll start off with that guy. No need to move. We'll just chill here with that. What do we got going on over here now? Have to see what kind of gas we got in the vast. I can never keep track of all the different gas types that are out there. But that's why we've got Grubu's maintained, Nolax updated cars modified Reiki's guide to gas sites. GTA, Psycho GTA, nailed it. Right now, the only drops that are available for EVE Online, I do believe, are on the CCP channel. They're doing a couple of special CCP channel weeks. But what they're also doing, which is really cool, is that they have allowed us, some of our guest streamers, they've got guest streamers using the CCP channel that have the drops enabled. So just watch out. CCP is going live a lot this week. And well, really for the entire month of July, they're going to be live like all the time. Normally they're only live like, you know, on the weekends every now and then. But for the entire month of July, they are going to be live pretty much every day from what I could tell looking at their channel. And they've got drops, special drops there available. I think this first week was a Rattler skin available on their channel. Let's see, are they live right now? They might even be. No, they might have been earlier today. At least I don't see them. Yeah. All right, get these last couple of signatures scanned down here. The Vast Frontier's got Fullerite 28. Okay, so the Fullerite 28 is what we want. But then the C32, there's a lot there as well. So that's, ooh, another gas site. Bountiful. Nice. Is the Bountiful the one that's not that good, though? Bountiful's got C28 as well. Okay, good. So Bountiful's got a little bit of C28. And then the Vast has got a little bit of C28. Okay, the C28 is worth about 8,000 ISK per cubic meter, so not bad. We'll hit up both of those. And we've got this last thing to scan down here. Up. So we can grab both of these sites at the same time. That vast one's got so much gas. Now, where are we over here? Out here in a safe spot, or we were maybe at a hole. So we're just kind of out here in a weird spot. And that's perfect. That's just fine. Finish scanning down these two sites. Maybe one will be... I'm surprised that we haven't seen a wormhole yet. One of these is very likely a hole. There's probably a static in here somewhere, and it's one of these wormholes. Oh, weird.
What happened with this guy? A weird ping we got on it. Let's see if we can resolve this one. Because we'll get it with a couple. Probably not going to get a good resolution on it. Maybe we didn't hit it at all. What are you? My scanning skills aren't super tight on this tune. I was just out of range. Oh, we completely missed that too. Bummer. I didn't center ourselves up. Oh. Tequila Sunrise with the raid. The Troblins are invading. The Troblins. Welcome, Tequila. What is going on? Welcome. Oh, yes. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How is it going? How is it going? We are celebrating today, Tequila. I don't know if you saw, but we are celebrating 1 year in EVE Online. We're celebrating a year of EVE partner, a year of Twitch partner. We're celebrating the 4th of July a few days ago. We are also raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. You can see we've got a $10,000 goal to help raise money for the charity Guide Dogs for the Blind. They're a non-profit that raise and train guide dogs for people who are visually impaired, giving them kind of a new lot on life, getting them out and exploring the world with a companion. It's an amazing organization. So while we're doing that, while we're celebrating, we're going to have a 36-hour event going right now. We streamed for 28 hours yesterday. We have 6 hours and 15 minutes left to get us to 36 hours. We took a little bit of a break to let our voice rest and take a little bit of a nap in between yesterday and today. So we've got 6 hours and 15 left in the 36-hour event. Hoping that we can get as much money raised for Guide Dogs for the Blind. You can see that we've got our subscriptions are all 35% off right now. And anytime we get a sub to the channel or bits or a super chat on YouTube, we will donate personally to Guide Dogs for the Blind to make sure that everything that we get in for this stream goes straight back to GDB. So yeah, lots of celebrating going on. We're hanging out in J Space a little bit right now, doing giveaways. We've got a bunch of ship giveaways, skin giveaways that are going on. We've got tons and tons of events planned for the rest of today's stream, and we're gonna keep this going too. We've had a lot of people request that we keep the charity open until it closes, so we're gonna plan on doing that. People are waiting for paychecks and stuff like that, and they want to help out, they want to donate, but they're just waiting a little bit to be able to do that. So we're gonna plan on doing that. But in fact, we should probably we do our giveaways every hour, so we've got 25 minutes to go until our next giveaway. We're going to be giving away some skins that were donated by a CPPC. We've also got a Wheel of Woof, we call it, a Wheel of Woof to spin for anybody who donates $20 to the charity. You can see here, if you guys want to donate, you can go to that. We're using Tiltify for our to raise money there. We've also got a YouTube channel and a Discord channel you guys can jump into. The way we do our giveaways is we do a giveaway on Twitch, and we also do a giveaway on YouTube to make sure everybody's got a chance, which is pretty sweet. Oh man, Tequila, what did you guys get up to today? How was your stream? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Tequila. I thought you were followed. Welcome. Yeah, you've had some great streams recently, Tequila. Some great streams. What did you guys get up to were you guys in New Eden? You lost your ship in a T5 Abyssal? Oh, no. That sucks. What were you flying? Let me guess. Was it a Gila, maybe? Thank you, Leviathan, for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. It was a Gila. Nice. Yes. A great T5. And I think also T6 ship. That's spectacular. Right now, guys, we're in wormhole space, hoovering down some gas. A 5 billion ISK fit. Oh my God, Tequila. Oh, that hurts. That does hurt.
Stand by one. I've got a very good friend who's in the process of building their first PC, and I'm helping them along a little bit. Okay. Gonna lurk a bit. Do all the after stream stuff. Yes. Thank you, Tequila, for joining us. Thank you for being here. Raiders, all welcome. Welcome. Let's see. It looks like we were unsuccessful in that scan, so we'll try this guy out. 0.5 AU. We'll try a 1 AU scan just to make sure. Get that going. All right. Yeah, we've got some good giveaways coming up here. We'll get that going in a little bit for you all. We've got Raiders from Tales of Lumen. We got Raiders from Tequila Sunrise so far. Man, a 5 billion fit. That's so crazy. We're gonna have to. I need to check out that fit. We haven't done Abyssals in a very long time. Maybe we should do some Abyssals today on stream. That could be kind of fun because it's been so long. Let's see. We got a little K-Space connection here. Low sec, okay. A low sec connection. Interesting. Let's see. Low sec and your TNO. And we want you to expire in 2 days. Let's pull these guys back in here and we'll check out this wormhole.
Drive active.
And what do we got here? What kind of wormhole are you? A little C1 wormhole, okay. A little guy, just a little guy. C1 AKR. By the way, while we're doing this, I know J space exploration is fairly uncommon in EVE Online, so we love wormhole space. We live in wormhole space. We live nomadically through wormhole space. So if anybody has any questions on anything that we're doing here in Anoikis, please let me know, and we'll answer those as best we can. Let's get a bookmark set up here for a gas. We'll call this the Vast Perch. We'll set up you. And let's go towards the Vast. We'll start off with the... Let's see, what do we got in the Bountiful? The Bountiful's got C28, but what else does it have? C32. I think it's got more C28 than the Vast one does. It does. And the other one's got C32 as well. So we'll start with the Bountiful site, actually. That'll be a little bit more lucrative for us. Bountiful Perch. We'll get that going. We'll jump over to here. Oh, but we need to go to our safe point first, don't we? Yes, we do. So we got to refit. Got to refit. Currently looking for C320. Ooh, nice. Let's see, what do I have in my hold here? Right now in our Porpoise, which we haven't taken back in some time, we've got C50, C84, C72, C70, C60, C540, C50. We've actually got a good amount of C320. Any other C320s? No, we got 984 compressed
C320 right now sitting there. Sitting at around almost 3 billion ISK in gas right now in our little porpoise. How much blue loot do we have? 200 million. We're a little low on the blue loot. We haven't done a lot of ratting recently. We've been back in K space checking out the expansion stuff in there, so we're short on some of our blue loots at this moment. Got a reactor control unit in here. Oh, yeah, they changed the way that looks. I forgot about that. Nice. Nice. That's for our PvP fit there. That and our 100 meganewton AB. Yes, oh yes. We'll have to get that back to K-Space at some point to sell all of our gas. Let's see. Let's open up this guy. Uncloak first. Get you out there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoop. Throw you over here. As one does. We'll get a little prospect all refit here. As soon as our mobile depot finishes anchoring. We should rename our mobile depot. What should we name? Can we rename this? Set name. What should we name this? The Fado Fort. Yes, get a little Fado house. There we go. The Fado Fort. All right, a couple of seconds left to go on the anchoring of our Fado Fort. Blue loot. Oh, yeah, blue loot. Blue loot's where it's at. Blue loot is where it's at. All right, let's get our fitting window open. Let's see. Pull you guys in there. Boop. There we go. Everything's activated. Nice, 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 nice. And we'll scoop you to the cargo hold. Perfect. Swap that to our mining hold. We're going to cloak up now. We're going to warp to the Bountiful Reservoir to 0.
Drive active.
See if there is any baddies there, which I doubt there will be, but we'll see. And then we'll make this perch site on the way. So we have it, just in case. Normally I only make a perch site if I'm going to hunt off of it, but it's always nice to have a safe spot. There we go. And we want that C28. Or is it the C32? I always forget. The Bountiful. The Bountiful. The C28, of course. Of course it's the C28. All right. Let's orbit you at 0. We'll target you. And we'll begin the hoovering, and we'll turn on our MWD. And then we'll zoom out here and watch our little guy go. Now we begin the D-scanning. Oh, the D-scanning. All of the D-scanning. And now we just get to chill. Chill and relax. Talk about J-Space. Talk about Anoikis. We've got two wormholes. So unfortunately, I don't have any eyes on the wormholes. So we're going to have to be vigilant here. Looking for probes. The wormhole is relatively sanitized. We unfortunately have both a POS to worry about, as well as the other wormhole entrances. So we could go and check out that POS that's there. Not the POS, the wormhole entrance. But if we do that, then we lose eyes on the POS. So need to redeem these before they expire. Got all of our Capsuleer Day
skills that we have to keep. Yes, love that. Love that. All right, as we grab some of this C-28, got both these going. MW's on. We're in our orbit. Super safe. Yeah, the wormholes should be the D-scan that we prioritize. Not as concerned with the POS. Those are probably going to be pretty empty. So let's do that. Let's jump to one of these wormholes. Probably the C1 is going to be the priority.
Warp drive active.
Off we go with my... I think this might be my favorite ship in the entire game. I absolutely love this ship. It's so cool. It can do so much cool stuff. It's got to be one of the best ships in the game for wormhole content. Specifically for wormhole content. God, and it's so cool looking too. Love the way that it looks. All right, get our orbit going. We'll be all cloaked up. We'll look at this little wormhole. All right, we're descanning both of the wormholes now. And the low sec and this guy. And we get to listen to the wispy sounds of J-Space for a little bit. While we hoover down some gas. We're going to primarily be over here and descanning on our porpoise so that we can keep track of the wormholes, because I mean, a low sec entrance, it's very rare honestly that I see people jump into J-Space to either ice fish or do exploration and that kind of stuff from low sec every now and then, but usually pretty rare. It's usually from high sec, almost never from null sec, other than people who want to roll their holes in null because they don't want anybody they want their back door to be open. Low sec is it's pretty uncommon for me to see people come through low sec for whatever reason. So we'll keep scanning this C1. Usually not a traffic from C1s or 2s either, to be honest. The C3s normally get a decent amount of foot traffic. But really it's like C4s, C5s, high sec. That's where I normally see a lot of ships kind of make their way in to J-Space. At least into the wormholes that I tend to hang out in. Which are primarily C3 sites. So we'll get some good gas going in here, and then we're going to need to, at some point, got a bunch of gas we're going to need to compress here as well. Some fullerite, C50 and 60, some C84, some C70. I wish I knew what all these were for. All I know is that wormhole gas is used to make big ships. That's about the extent of my knowledge as to, like, what these things are for. You know what I mean? We need to compress all of this. That should open up quite a lot more space for us in our inventory. Tech 3 ships as well. Oh, that's right, Tion. That's right. Yeah. I do love that the T3Cs, and I guess, and the destroyers too, right? The Tech 3 destroyers and the Tech 3 cruisers all originated in wormhole space. So I'm pretty sure the blueprints and all the materials that are required to make them, they all come from varying sites in wormhole space. There was actually a while where we spent a lot of time tracking down T3C components, going to all the different wrecks. Like there's like these like weird wrecks you have to go get to in C5s and 6s, I think. So one of the reasons I love flying the T3s is because they're just so good at J-Space. And they're so much fun to fly. So much fun to fly. I mean, the fit on our Tengu is one of my favorite fits of all time. It is so unbelievably strong when it comes to PvE. And it's not bad at PvP either. It's not bad at PvP. It's just got so much good stuff going on. Yeah, we're gonna have to compress all this gas. We got quite a lot in here. I need to get this back into J space, not J space, K space as well. I'll have to go get my transport tune, get a good connection to high sec kind of nearby. Jita will bring our transport ship in here to load all this stuff up. Let's see, like, how much of the compressed stuff do we have? How many cubic meters is that? That is 25,000 cubic meters. Yeah, 25,000 cubic meters. So we should be able to load that up onto one of our transport ships pretty easily to bring it back to Jita. That way I don't have to take the Porpoise out of J-Space. I don't like taking the Porpoise out of J-Space if I can help it. Super dangerous. Super, super dangerous. We will do it if we have to. We have done it every now and then, especially if we need to like go like up for air for a second, go across a couple of jumps in K space and then back into wormhole space. We'll do that every now and then if there are like no good wormhole connections in the system that I happen to be in at the time. But for the most part, we just try to stay in Anoikis as much as possible. In fact, I don't know if this ship has left Anoikis. It's been, I think I've left Anoikis once with the Porpoise to drop off gas. Every other time, it's been via ferry from some other ship. And then I've left J-Space, I want to say, twice to cross back into J-Space shortly thereafter. So I think this Porpoise, since its creation, has basically been in J-Space for almost a year now. Coming up on a year, which is crazy to think about. It's been a long time. This is why I love this ship so much. So cool. All right, we're up to 11 million in Fullerite C28 already. The Prospect's such a good ship too. And what an amazing ship. Just running around the outside. Hoovering down that gas. So chill to hang out here in J-Space. Once you get kind of used to Anoikis, it just feels so much safer than everywhere else. You know what I mean? It's awesome. All right, guys. It's time for us to get another giveaway going because we're going to take a short break here. Grab some more water, maybe a little bit of a bite to eat as well before we continue. We are at less than 6 hours remaining. Less than 6 hours remaining of our charity stream. So let's go with a classic. Wow. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Got another skin giveaway coming up. Alrighty, perfect. Those two are set up and good to go. Hashtag doggo in the chat, everybody. Hashtag doggo in the chat on Twitch and on YouTube for this next giveaway. We're going to be taking a short break here for a moment. I'm going to grab a little bit more to drink, maybe a quick bite to eat. When we get back, we're going to do a couple of giveaways. We got Lumen's team here. We got Tequila here. And we need to
give away some skins, some wonderful skins for you guys. I'll have to break those up a little bit for y'all. And then maybe we'll sit down together after we get some of this gas and are kind of safed up a little bit. And together, you and I, we can all make some like little skin packs to give away, because we've got a lot of skins to give away that were donated by CPPC. And we'll take a look at what ships we have to give away too, and decide on when we want to give those away. We've still got, let's see, what do we still have to give away for the ships? Apocalypse, Megatron, Nestor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those. Yes, yes, yes. So we've got 10 ships to give away. That means 5 hours. So once we get to the 5-hour mark, we're going to start counting down the big ships and doing those giveaways. And if we get to our donations early, if we can get to $6,000 early, we'll start to do the big ship giveaways early too. So if you guys are looking for a place to send a subscription to, you guys know people who would love to help support Guide Dogs for the Blind, get on in here. Let's keep the subs. Let's keep the donations going for the Guide Dogs. Support the doggos and support people getting out into the world and exploring with their new companions, even though they can't see. All right, we will be right back.
At Guide Dogs for the Blind, we believe that everyone deserves to move through the world safely and confidently, to live the life they want to live.
A man and his guide dog walk through a park.
Our life-changing programs meet people who are blind or visually impaired wherever they are along their journey, whether that's by matching individuals with highly qualified guide dogs, providing guide dog readiness skills in our orientation and mobility immersion program,
A man holds a white cane and smiles broadly.
or pairing youth and adults with the companionship of a canine buddy.
A young girl cuddles with her canine buddy.
Together, we are GDB.
My name is Renee Carrasco. My dog's name is Snoopy.
Renee sits in front of a fireplace.
So the reason that I wanted to get a guide dog was because I came across some videos from Guide Dogs for the Blind, and that was my introduction to guide dog travel.
Renee and Snoopy walk along a city sidewalk and cross a street at an intersection.
What I saw was the ease of travel, the speed that the guide dog handler would move with. That's what I wanted for myself. And not only that, but it was also the companionship.
Renee and Snoopy play with a tug toy outside in the yard.
Working with Snoopy has changed my life dramatically because there's so much freedom that comes along with having a guide dog. It's made the hard parts of blindness not so hard.
Renee sits next to Snoopy and gives him a pat on the chest.
I feel like my outlook on life and the world is so much more positive having Snoopy in my life.
My name is Amit Ahuja and my guide dog's name is Tashi.
I had the opportunity to complete Guide Dogs for the Blind's Orientation and Mobility Immersion Program.
Amit stands on a path with his white cane.
And not only did it help me learn to navigate my environment more safely using a white cane, it also made me an even more confident guide dog handler.
My experience was just fabulous.
Amit and his O&M instructor analyze an intersection and cross a city street.
We trained in different locations, practiced different skills, worked out a way to analyze a traffic crossing. I think GDB has transformed my life. To say that it's meeting my needs would be an understatement.
My name is Ella, and this is my canine buddy, Lafferty.
Ella sits on the floor of a living room next to a black lab.
Lafferty is just so amazing in many ways. He's such a good boy. He brings me so much joy and is one of my best friends.
With kids with visual impairments,
Ella's mom, Christy McKerney.
the struggle is real for social contact. It's hard to make friends sometimes. And with Lafferty, he's an automatic draw for all kids, which is wonderful. Lafferty has totally opened up for Ella new social connections.
Back to Ella.
I would recommend canine buddies. They're just really good dogs, and they can change a person's life and make it better.
All of Guide Dogs for the Blind services are provided free of charge, and our work is made possible by the generous support of our donors and volunteers.
Renee sits next to Snoopy on the grass in the park.
We receive no government funding.
This organization has made such a huge impact on my life and the lives of so many countless people, and the donors are the ones that make that possible.
Close-up of Snoopy.
Thank you so much.
Ella and Lafferty.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Amit and his guide dog Tashi sit on a beach and watch the sunset.
Together, we are unstoppable. To learn more about our life-changing programs and to support our work, please visit guidedogs.com or scan the QR code.
We are back, everybody. We are back. Hopefully that was a little bit informative to you guys on kind of what GDB does. Yes, Wolf. Yes, exactly. Terrifying, right? Terrifying. What's really cool about Guide Dogs for the Blind is the trainers for the guide dogs are fully immersed into what it actually means to be blind when they are training their dogs. It's actually so cool. So exactly what Cosm is saying, they have to spend a full week plus actually wearing a blindfold with no sight whatsoever, learning what it is like to be visually impaired. They live on the campus while they're doing that. They go out and about into the world. They get one of the guide dogs to work with, and it just gives them like full appreciation of like what it really means to not be able to see, and why having a guide dog that is so unbelievably well trained is so important. And I have to say, like, the bar that Guide Dogs for the Blind set for their dogs is extraordinarily high. There are a tons of the dogs that don't graduate because they haven't met the bar, and they don't become guide dogs. They actually end up going out into they're adopted by other people to just go and live their lives as, you know, other types of support animals, or just to be pets by those who adopt the ones that don't graduate, because it's so important, right? Like something as simple as crossing the street suddenly becomes a like terrifying and life-threatening endeavor. And so having a guide dog that takes care of their owners and their companions to make sure that they don't end up, you know, walking into traffic on accident is super important. That's really cool that you did that though, Wolf. That's really cool. Taking some time to be blind like that is awesome. Really appreciate kind of like what the guide dogs do for everybody. You know what I mean? I can't imagine, even not just, you know, not just like everyday, like, I mean, everyday life is extremely different, but then also things that we take for granted, like, I mean, like playing EVE Online, right? Like EVE Online has got some pretty good accessibility features in there, but depending on what level of blindness you have, which, by the way, if you didn't know, there's varying levels of blindness. Like there's, like, you are officially blind, but it can manifest itself in tons of different ways. Like you can have spots or cataracts or no peripheral vision, where you just can see through the center. Sometimes it has to do with the amount of light that you can process, so everything can be kind of gray or dark, to like full blindness where there's absolutely nothing. All different levels. But, you know, playing EVE Online would be almost, I think, pretty close to impossible if you were blind. They've got some okay audio cues, like that little sound that we just heard, letting me know that the rats are here on this gas site. You could probably get your way, like do some okay work with some hotkeys and things like that. I've actually been kind of thinking about this a lot. I thought it'd be really cool to design an AI that like mods, that like moderates, or not moderates, it monitors your game, and then the AI could give you audio of like kind of like what's happening on screen in EVE Online, and then you could use hotkeys to kind of do pretty much everything, which would be pretty cool. Caroline, if you close your right eye, I have only 5% of sight, which is only blurred. Yes. So I can get pretty close to knowing how it feels. Yes, exactly, Caroline. Yeah, exactly. Which, again, a huge shout out to Caroline for helping us to raise money for GDB, especially as somebody who is so personally connected to, you know, not having sight and being colorblind. Like, it's absolutely amazing that Caroline's helping to help us raise money for guide dogs for the blind. How would we see Boojum wearing cat ears, Cosm? Well, a good way to unlock that is there's two ways. You could make a donation directly to the charity via the link that our Nightbot just threw up there to unlock that and make me wear the doggo ears, or even go full dog and wear the whole dog outfit with face paint. That's available as a reward. Or it's in our Wheel of Woof spin wheel, which you could unlock by donating $20 to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Why you chose this charity fundraiser? Yes, right, Caroline? Yes, exactly. There's blind chess players. Yeah, they have special sets for it. Yes. Maybe not quite. Chess, wonderfully, is an amazing game. Playing EVE Online blind, I think, would be pretty intense. It would be so cool to have like. I bet we could get a team of people set up to actually optimize the game for it, especially like in other games too. You know what I mean? Like with the way AI is advancing right now. I see a future very nearby where there's the ability to really make video games that much more accessible to people with an AI like construct that can monitor and watch and over the game and help out whoever it is that is playing the game. I think that's gonna be one of the great uses of AI, the less nightmarish outcomes of AI. We're back, though. Time for a giveaway, huh? Time for a giveaway. So, hashtag doggo in the chat. Hashtag doggo in the chat. Last call, hashtag doggo in the chat on Twitch and on YouTube. We'll start off with the Twitch giveaway, and then we'll jump over to the YouTube one. Can't offer as much as Boojum does? No, not at all. And again, Caroline, you are doing an amazing, amazing thing. The most important thing that we can do to help support Guide Dogs for the Blind is getting the word out, right? Like, getting the word out there. Like I said, we had planned on this charity going for 36 hours, but I think we're just going to keep this thing extended out until we reach our $10,000 goal. I have to shave this mustache off for the charity, because otherwise it'd be just too shameful to wear my mustache without having met our goal. So we're just going to keep this thing going, and we will get there eventually. We will get there. But getting the word out, I think, is the most important thing. And you're doing a wonderful job doing that. Your campaign is spectacular, Caroline. Absolutely spectacular. Hashtag doggo in the chat. Nibor, welcome. And Stuffed Dog, I thought I'd seen you here before, Stuffed Dog. Welcome. It says it's the first time in the chat, but I don't believe it. I will tip a bit per month till you get there. Hell yes, Spinny. Hell yes. We're gonna get there, guys. I mean, in 24 hours, we were at $5,000. We made it in 24 hours. We're halfway there. So we'll get there. We are going to get there. I believe in EVE Online. I believe in the community of Twitch on EVE Online, on YouTube, all of the third-party developers, like the EVE Online. If there's any community that can get to a mere $10,000 for charity and for a good cause, like it's the EVE charity, right? It's the EVE community. Oh yeah, in Carol's Yard we had joint chat on. Nice. Well, welcome to the Boojum-Verse proper. Love that. Love that. Oh yeah, you were in the wormhole fleet. That's right. That's right. Yes, that was so much fun. Caroline did such a good job as FC for that fleet. That was so cool. That was so cool. Yeah, if we get to $6,000, my plan was to do a PvP tournament, but we could also do FW. We could also do an FW fleet. That's also an option for us. I think that could also be fun. Maybe a little bit more cooperative. And then I'm really excited about the $7,500 goal. If we get to $7,500, we're gonna take a guided tour, a guide dog tour, if you will, of New Eden, where we get a fleet together and we all go fly around New Eden and go visit a bunch of the different sites like Mole and the New Eden Gate and Steve and the Alliance Tournament trophies that are out there. All the different statues that are there. Some of the ghost ships. We haven't done that in a very long time. And I'd like to take people on a tour. I think that'd be really fun. The dog's been trimmed, Bernard. That's right. The dog has been trimmed. But the full dog outfit is always available to unlock again. Always available. Would be happy to go put on the sweaty dog outfit and face paint again. I'm pretty sure that face paint may have stained my skin. We had it on for so long yesterday. It was tough to get that stuff off in the shower. I also am really bad at taking off face paint. I tried to just wash it off with water first and then discovered that was all not water soluble. It's all oil based and it needed special makeup remover. But we got there. We figured it out. Yeah, it's like proper face paint, Bernard. Proper face paint. Really want to have you do a 1v1 against someone where someone with you is in Discord that you screen share to. Oh, that's cool. So they have no delay. And they tell you which modules to click and what to do, and we just laugh at you here while you PvP someone at the sun. That would be fun, Caroline. Like a blind PvP. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Like I don't look at any of what I have for my modules. Just use some hotkeys and get locked up and then just let it ride from there. That'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Yeah, the 6,000. There's a lot of options for us on the 6,000. Right now, it's like puppy PvP is what I've named the $6,000 goal. Which in hindsight sounds maybe not the best name for it, but that's what it's called. All right, we've got enough people in the giveaways. We're gonna go with Twitch first, and then the YouTubes. I'm just gonna we'll restart this client. It's looking okay. So let's roll this thing. Let's roll this thing on Twitch. We're gonna roll this thing on Twitch. I mean, it's not supposed to be like that, Cosmo, but it kind of sounds like that, right? Ooh, Gwyneth with the win on Twitch. Gwyneth with the win on Twitch. This one's a skin giveaway. And once we hit hour 5, it's when we're back into ships. Back into ships at hour 5. We've got 10 more ships to give. 10 more ships. 2 for every hour we have remaining. All right, Gwyneth. Let's give you one of these wonderful skins here. Aha! The Kyrziel. Yes. Send this your way. Old Gwyneth Galtro. Yeah, we had... How many giveaways did we do yesterday? So many. So many. All right, that one's on the way. Let's jump over to YouTube. We've got 9 people ready to rock and roll over here. Let's roll it. Caroline with the win. Caroline with the win. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Caroline. Congratulations. Send you a devoter crown. Yes. Nice. Very appropriate. That is on the way. Okay. Hell yes. Look at all these little guys chasing after us out here. They can't get us. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, as a reminder for everybody, if you want to unlock early giveaways, you can totally do that. We do Wheels of the Woof, spins of the Wheel of Woof for every $20 direct donation that we get to Guide Dogs for the Blind. That's one of the rewards you can get is a Wheel of Woof spin. So always able to do that, and there's some cool prizes on there for the Wheel of Woof as well. Let me show you really quick what we have available. So we can, for the Wheel of Woof, if we actually get some spins on this, we've got all these things available. Getting a dog-themed fit that then we give away, 500 Plex, 100 Plex. We've got 500 million ISK giveaways, ship giveaways. We've got some funny self-destruct and wormholes things, ISK giveaways, barking for every jump, wearing doggo ears, things like that. So those are all available as well. Just recently got an affiliate code on Marquee Dragon. Oh, nice, Caroline, nice. Can just make the deal that anyone that uses it in this upcoming week, you'll donate all the affiliate coins from it to the charity. Hey, there you go, Caroline, nice. That would be amazing. I mean, obviously, no need to do that. No need to do that, but if you want to do that, then that's really cool. That would be spectacular. Hell yes. Hell yes. I should probably work on getting an affiliate code for Marquee. I don't have one myself. We just use the Boojum code for the Eve for the New Eden store. Caroline Aya on the Marquee Dragon store. Well, there you go, guys. Shout out to Caroline Aya. If you guys are buying anything in the Marquee Dragon store and you want to support Guide Dogs for the Blind too, anytime you check out on the Marquee Dragon store, use Caroline Aya on checkout, and you'll be directly supporting GDB and getting a discount on all of your stuff for Plex and packs and all that kind of stuff. So, hell yeah. Use Caroline Aya on the Marquee Dragon store. Directly support Guide Dogs for the Blind. An amazing charity. Now we're talking. Hell yes. How are we doing on our gas? We're halfway full for our C28. Easy day. Valuable C28. Nosy, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Nosy is back in the chat, everyone. Back in the chat. We are still going. We're out in J space right now. Ooh, and apparently I unlocked these Omega things. Dude, I keep forgetting. I need to do all this progress here. When they added the Omega track to the Air Career program, oh, so awesome. I keep getting like bonus rewards now in here. Look at all these ones I still haven't done though. I need to complete all this stuff. We just did all the industrialist stuff. I need to go do these on these tunes. Maybe we'll spend like an entire day just getting all that stuff done on our alts. We got it all on the Boojum, obviously. It was one of the very first things that we did was all this. We could also do some freelance jobs today. That could be fun. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of skill points there, right? Tons of skill points. are we doing over here? Do I have anything I can redeem here? Yes, 50,000. Nailed it. Let's go. It's like, they were just like finding hidden skill points everywhere. Give me those skill points. I desperately need the skill points. Wonder how many I have unused on this tune. 6,900. Nice. Nailed it. Got to do all this industry stuff. This is my industry tune. We did industry for a while, a little ways back, but now they've just been hoovering down gas for me. Out in J space for like forever. That poor Ann Boojum sitting here in the prospect, just like, I've been in J space for so long. My ship is so dirty. Just covered in C-28. So much fullerite. Soon we're gonna have to compress all this gas. I don't know how much space we have left in here. Not a lot. Only like 12,000 cubic meters of space left. And this is taking up how much? 6,000. So we've got one full load from the prospect, and then we're gonna have to compress gas with the porpoise, which is always very dangerous. Always very dangerous. All right. I think I also note that too. Make sure everybody knows too. We've got 35% off. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that is also true. But it's only for 5 plus gifted, right? 35% off for 5 plus gifted. There we go. Love that. Posted the update on your Discord. Nice, Caroline. Hell yes. Ah, it's so exciting. Oop, that says weird. Percent. There we go. Love it. Hell yes. Yeah, I think I'll update our we'll update our goals as well. Well, the time that we're gonna be doing this. Gonna keep this thing going for as long as we need to. So all of our streams are gonna be going towards that. At least all of our EVE Online streams for sure. If we're doing EVE Frontier, we'll definitely be doing that too. When we get to, if we're streaming like Dune Awakening or some other games, then we may not have the charity active for those ones, but we certainly will for EVE Online and EVE Frontier. Because we're planning, as of right now, planning on streaming some EVE Frontier tomorrow. I don't know, how many people in the chat have tried EVE Frontier? I'm very curious. We've been trying it since last year in the alpha. I mean, it's still in alpha, obviously, but we weren't able to really talk about it much because we had the NDA going. But now that that NDA is lifted, I'm really curious to see how many people have tried it, and what do you guys think? What I noticed is that, like, when I first started playing Frontier, it was very much not what I expected. It was not at all what I expected. Tried and rage quit after an hour. Why'd you rage quit, Caroline? I'm curious. I'm curious of what drove you to rage quit. Got a bit distracted. Yeah. I made it pretty far on. They reset the cycles pretty often because it's in alpha. It's still in play testing effectively. So they reset pretty often. So I didn't get like super far into endgame, but I got a couple of cool ships that I built up. But the game was not at all what I expected based off of all like the news feed and the developer diaries and things like that. It was very different than what I expected it to be, in a good way. It can be discouraging though. I mean, it is very much a like hardcore survival game. The way they describe it as being a dark forest, I think is a good description for it. Like it is. I think Eve Frontier is a horror game. It's a dark dystopian cyberpunk horror survival game with spaceships. You know what I mean? You're in the original playtest, so things might have been too broken and got sick during the playtest too. Yeah. Those original early playtests were really broke. The UI was really brutal. There's a couple of things with UI now, the current UI, that I don't really like, that I've provided some feedback on. Like the tactical overlay map is a little bit kind of weird. Like when you zoom in and out, I think that's a little bit kind of jarring and a little strange, but yeah, I love survival games. A huge fan of Minecraft and Dune Awakening. I love crafting games. And Frontier is definitely that. It is a survival crafting game. There's a lot of grind when it comes to that, that's for sure. You better love mining. Because you need to do a lot of it. And understanding like the sort of survival crafting progression, you know, where you have to like go from one tier to the next tier to the next tier, unlocking things as you go, so. Yeah, it's like horror Minecraft in space a little bit, Spinny. Like horror Minecraft in space. With rogue drones just everywhere. Rogue AI. It's like you take EVE Online, and EVE Online is what, like 10,000 plus years in the future from like where we are right now, and then you take EVE Frontier and it's like, you know, 10 million years in the future. It's like approaching the heat death of the universe in Frontier. It's so far in the future. So things got weird. Things got real weird in the galaxy leading up to Frontier, you can tell. Which I love that. I love that lore. So one thing I hope that they really lean into hard for Frontier is just a massive amount of depth in the lore and the relics and the history of being able to discover those things. I hope that they go way deep with that. That's my fear, is that that's really shallow. There's like a couple of cool things here and there that you kind of find. Like I want like stuff to be like deep lore, deep terror, crazy things that are very, very rare to see and rare to find, like years of content of lore and you know, exploration sort of rewards that are maybe sort of unquantifiable. Yeah, Cthulhu lore, Cosm, that's right. Cosmic horror. It definitely has got a cosmic horror Cthulhu vibe, which I love. I mean, obviously, that's what our like Boojum channel is themed off of. Dystopian, cyberpunk, Cthulhu lore is the Boojum channel. That's our entire theme, so Frontier kind of hits home for me in that from a feel and vibe standpoint. We'll see how it actually plays out. Who knows? Still in alpha. I think we'll plan on trying it out tomorrow a bit. Hopefully I'll be even more rested tomorrow. I feel like I need a solid like 48 hours of sleep to catch up on the 28 hours that we were streaming yesterday. A solid 48 to catch up for 28. I feel like work next week is going to be rough. As soon as we finish our stream today, we'll probably end up going and just sleeping straight, and then streaming some more tomorrow with some Eve Frontier is the current plan. Maybe we'll jump into Eve Online. We'll see how the charities go today. We'll see how we do on raising money for charity today. So far today, in the last 2 hours, we've raised $65, which is not bad. Not bad. We had some big wins yesterday. I think we made it to hype train level 13 yesterday, which is pretty sweet. That's like the farthest we've ever made it in a hype train. I think that's our record, right? Oops. Don't mind that. Nailed it. This wormhole is nice and quiet. The chaos of this, it was pretty chaotic at the start, Spinny. It was pretty chaotic at the start. We had a bad idea, and this was something that I learned about streaming, as we're still learning kind of everything, you know what I mean? I thought to myself, well, I want to go for 24 hours because I know I can do 24 hours, even though it's really tough, but I know we can do it. We've done it in the past, and they're pretty fun events to have every now and then, like once a year, you know what I mean? But I was like, but I also want to reward people for subscribing to the channel. So I thought, well, every 10 subs, we'll just add an hour to the stream up to 36, and we could probably do that. And hell, it probably won't even happen. You know what I mean? Because or at least it'll take a while to get there, probably. And then, like, in the first 30 minutes, it was like done, like plus some. I was like, oh my god, this is out of control. It was crazy. Daddy Deep, welcome back. Welcome back. All of our space friends here. Yeah, Nosy. Like 30 minutes later, I was like, oh, what have I done? Oh, no. That's okay. We're learning. We're learning. All for a good cause, too. All for a good cause. Oh, man. This little C3 that we're in has been really cleared out. Somebody did some work in here earlier. There are no combat sites at all. It was probably whoever has that POS here. This might be a good spot to anchor one of our free ports. I've got a couple of wormholes that I've got pegged for free port anchoring, which we're going to be doing, I'm hoping this summer. We wanted to start anchoring free ports in January of this year. We just weren't able to make that happen, so I think this summer the Anoikis Freeport project is going to start taking place. So we can help start recruiting. We need to recruit everybody even more for the Children of the Chain Alliance, which, if you guys didn't know, the Children of the Chain Alliance is rockin' and rollin'. Open for applications. If anybody wants us to apply to the Children of the Chain, join our Wormhole Alliance. Our goal, our ultimate goal for the Alliance is to unite all of the Wormhole corporations under one banner. Bring Anoikis and the followers of the teachings of Bob together so that we can wage war upon known space and bring the chaos of Anoikis, the chaos of Bob, out of wormhole space and into known space. Wingsfan is back. What's going on, Wingsfan? Welcome back. Welcome back. What kind of structures are we planning to anchor? Because you happen to have some BPCs. Oh, really, Daddy? Oh, really? I'm just going to call you Deep for now. It's going to sound weird if I just keep calling you Daddy. We're planning on we're Art Gravy's here. What's going on? Yes, we're alive. We're alive. We made it. Got a couple of hours of sleep even. Gave our voice a good rest. We should, Caroline. Yes. Oh yeah, Deep. If you're making some structures, we'll be talking to you. We've already got one donated to us. It is a. See, where is it? I think it's on one of my other tunes. We've got an Anthenor that we were thinking about doing. Probably not doing anything like a Fortizar, like Anthenor and like below is what we're gonna plan on anchoring. The purpose of those structures is to create free ports in wormhole space for nomads. So not necessarily places for people to like live out of, but like for people to like wander through J space, be nomadic like we are, enjoy the nomad life in J-Space. And then every now and then, like I personally have loved it when every now and then I find a free port. You can dock up and chat with people who are there, swap stories and tales, praise Bob while you're there, and then take a little rest while you eventually head back out into Anoikos. Trade your wares, the loots and the things you found in J-Space, and then go back out on your expedition, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the purpose there. Help spread the word, spread the teachings of Bob, recruit people to the Alliance of the Children of the Chain. Even though we're not always there, we can use the free ports to help spread the word. I have a good, like, list in the description of what the free port is and things like that, so should be pretty... That's the whole point. If they get destroyed, that's okay. We'll anchor a new one. So we're not planning on, like, setting up any big defenses for it. Like, I'm going to have one tune that's just making fuel deliveries every now and then. Like, fuel it up for, like, a year. And then fuel it up, like, just keep them fueled as much as we can. Re-anchor wherever it happens. Yeah, we can give it like a manufacturing, a reprocessing and manufacturing place. I don't know if you can put clone bays in there, Caroline. I don't think we can put a clone bay in there. Or maybe you can put a clone bay, but you just can't jump clone from the only place you can is Thera, I do believe. Building 11 Astra houses. Yeah, mass production. Yeah, we will contact you for sure, Deep. Contact you for sure. In fact, let me know what your IGN is. Maybe I'll just shoot you a message really quick so I can have something saved. Oh, so you can have a clone bay, but just no jump cloning. There you go. That's right. That's right. Okay, perfect. You can swap clones. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that'd be cool. Art, how is it going? How have you been, Art Gravy? Huge shout out to Art Gravy, by the way. Another wonderful streamer here on EVE Online. The best solo PvPer that I have ever seen in the game, bar none. They do wonderful roams all through nullsec all the time. And even though Art is spending most of the time in nullsec, they're a wormholer at heart. They're a J-spacer at heart, just like us. How long were you in J-space for, Art? Cutting your teeth in the ways of PvP. I think that the best PvPers, this is my personal opinion, I think the best PvPers, especially for solo PvP or, you know, like kind of smaller group PvP, I think are J-spacers. There's a strange, unique aspect to fighting in J-space that is that really, really teaches you a lot about PvP. So to end up self-destructing 5 million of implex, yeah, yeah, Dion. That happens. That happens. Gotta watch out for that. Carolina will forward it to us. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Thank you, Deep. Thank you. Love that. Love that. Delicious, delicious water. Should have got some more energy drinks from yesterday. Ooh, another signature just appeared. Well, a wormhole just very likely opened up in here, so we'll see if anything rolls out of this one. Don't believe I have... Oh, I do got proby probes here. Should probably scan all these things down on this tune as well. We'll do that here in a second. Definitely do that here in a second. J-Space Eek, you're right. Nobody's come through that spot yet. There they are. An Astero, okay. What class wormhole do we think that is? An Astero just came through there. I bet it's a C3 or 4. I bet it's a C3 or 4. We'll have to find out soon. They know our little prospect is here hanging out. Bait him? Oh, I would, Dion, if my Tengu were here. This would be great. We'd be hunting that Astero immediately if the Tengu were here. But they're sitting back in Jita like an idiot, doing giveaways. Plus, I gotta rebuild all my implants for them and get the ship out here. We'll be back to our normal J-Space failure content in the future here. What do we think? I wonder if that... You think this guy might try to kill us with the Astero? They have to scan down this, They're gonna have to scan down this gas site first. I'm surprised I don't see probes out already. Did anyone win the Barbaroga? I don't think so yet, Deep. I think Caroline was saying that the Baby Yoda was still available. Here's the probes. Oh, okay. Somebody did win the Barbaroga. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I'm thinking we might do a Barbaroga giveaway on ours as well. I think for when we get to 10,000, I think we're gonna not only shave the mustache, but give away a Barbaroga. In fact, I'll just say that now. We will. Once we're at 10,000, a Barbaroga and the mustache shaving will happen. We're trying to skill into that ship as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one for myself too. I feel like it's gonna be like the perfect wormhole ship, the perfect wormhole marauder. It'd be so cool to get like, I don't know. I would love to see some more like wormhole, specific ships. Like wormhole bespoke ships, kind of like the Porpoise is like wormhole specific, and the T3Cs are like wormhole specific. Maybe you guys can help me out with that. What ships do you guys think are like designed for wormhole space? Like the Porpoise is really the only example I can think of where it is. I guess the T3Cs as well. The Porpoise, the T3Cs. You could maybe argue the Tier 3 destroyers. But I feel like those ships are purpose-built and designed for wormhole space. Are there any other ones out there that you guys can think of? Yeah, the T3Cs and the T3Ds for sure, for sure. Although the T3Cs definitely do better in J space than the destroyers do. Let's see. I'm helping my friend build a PC at the moment, so I've got to helping them kind of work through Asteros. Ooh, the Astero. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Astero for sure. The Tholos and the Cenotaph. I don't feel like. Do you think they're like built for wormhole space? The Stratios is. The Astero and the Stratios for sure. I guess also you could say the what's that big guy? The Nestor, yeah. So like the Sisters of Eve ships. No, Society of Conscious Thought. No, Sisters of Eve ships. Those ones are, I think, wormhole specific. Yep, exploration specific. But I don't know if I guess you could say they're wormhole specific. Yeah, it's a cloaky battle cruiser. That's true. Praxis are really good for rolling holes. Yeah, the SOCT ones. I don't know if those are wormhole bespoke though. I'm thinking of like what ships do better in wormhole space than they do in K space. That's kind of like my vibe for it, I guess. You know what I mean? Okay. Got them on their way there. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. J-Space is the best safe. So all ships do best in J-Space. That's right. Yeah, they are being used a lot in J-Space. That's true. That's true. Need to get a Tholos or Cenotaph. I also need to get the Cenotaph. That's one of the things I was thinking about doing. Maybe we'll do that today. Should we get a Cenotaph today and take it into J-Space and see how it goes? I skilled into it. We'll see if we can fly it. Our in-game name is the Boojum Deep. Is the Boojum. Little J-Space ship giveaway. I love that idea. Hell yes. Yeah, maybe after we get some of this gas and see what this Astero is up to, maybe we look at making a little Cenotaph. I think we did skill into the breacher pods. Contract is up. All right, let's check it out. The Cenotaph. There you go, Deep. Oh shit. Here we go. Yes. Let's see. What should we name this thing, guys? What is the skin on the Tengu? Wingspan, that is called, I think it's called Nightfire, I want to say. It's like this black and red one. It's not too bad. Booga, what is going on? What is going on? Pinhead Cosm? You think we should name that? You think we should name it Pinhead? I was thinking maybe something like a dog-themed one. Nightfire, yeah, that's it, Nightfire. Unfortunately, I can't make bespoke Boojum skins for the T3Cs yet with the Skinner solution. So that's what I really want to be able to do, is use Skinner to make some Boojum-themed ones. They must be going through that low-sec hole there. All right, so the Astero just went through the low-sec wormhole. May see him back soon. The Leash. Ooh. Yes. I like that one, Caroline. We're going to name this The Leash. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, our sound effects are all janky on this client for whatever reason. Deathless Custodians. Oh my, the Cenotaph. It feeds on me, and in return it yields knowledge, gifts, power. I mean, if that's not a quote from the Book of Bob, I don't know what is, right? That's got to be a Book of Bob quote. Keep trying to D-scan on that character. Well, that little Astero just maybe wandered off. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I need to restart this client. Work cores. You can do it. We can do it. Yes. Yes. There we go. Look at this ship. We need to get a fit going for this. I think that's what we're going to do next, everybody. We'll spend the next hour after we're finished hovering down some gas, taking the Leash out into J-Space, see how it does, and then we'll plan on giving this ship away as well. It's a good-looking ship, right? There we go. There we go. We just got to restart this client, I think. Perfecto, perfecto. Yes. Oh, yes. Wonder where that Astero went. Let's see if we've actually got our skills up and running for that. We did a lot of work on skilling into the Cenotaph when it first came out, and I think we got pretty much everything that we needed. I'm hoping that I have enough latent skill points so we can make it happen pretty quick if we don't. We're going to give this ship away today either way. Just got yours up to 7 kill marks. Dude, how is it, Tiagi? How is it at destroying other ships? Is it pretty smooth? Pretty good? I feel like it'd be pretty good. I have this vision of, like, jumping out of the shadows, hitting people with breacher pods, and then, like, jumping away, like MWD away or something, and then disappear back into the shadows while your breachers just, like, kill everybody. Oh, yeah. Look how sick it looks. Dude, are there some good skins for it? What do we got available? What kind of skins do they have available for this guy? The Empyrean Outlaws. That looks okay. The Lumine Polaris. That also looks pretty good, I guess. The Empyrean Outlaws kind of sucks. This one is one that we would use if we had to. How much does this cost? The Cenotaph Lumine Polaris. 479 million. Oh, look how cool this is. Let's see. Do I have any fits for this guy? Do we have any fits? I thought I had made a couple of fits. Let's see. Corporation Cenotaph. We've got the Boojum-Verse. This is one that I made. Mark 2.1. Or maybe somebody else made this. Boojum-Verse. Let's simulate this guy. So this one has the medium breacher pod. What can we not use? We can't use the shield command burst on this one. Sure, Tiagi can send us a fit. Yeah, Tiagi, exactly. Meant to be cloaky. Yeah, you won't see the skin. That's right, Deep. That's right. No one will see you. Yeah, Tiagi, it sounds like you've got a fairly successful fit going there. You want to send that our way to our in-game chat channel. The Boojum. I would love to take a look at what you're rocking. There was that one, and then we also made the Boojum-Verse fit, which had some heavy assault missile launchers, cloaking device, the breacher pods, auto cannons. I kind of like this fit a lot too. 984 million. That's not too bad. Micro warp drive, micro jump drive, sensor booster, medium spec shield hardener. Got a little bit of room to move. They got a web of fire and a disruptor. Yeah, I kind of dig this fit. This isn't too bad. Damage control 2. I like how they changed the symbol on that one. I dig that. So we're fully skilled into this. We could totally fly this little guy. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Love this. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have to find a way to go in a little wormhole room with the old Cenotaph. See if we can find some enemies. Do we have any? I don't have any probes for it though. Maybe we'll take the Astero out there to be the guide dog for the Cenotaph. Take the Astero, that'll guide the Cenotaph through J-Space. We'll scan everything down and use that. This is the way. I think this is the way. If I can get my clients to cooperate, we'll just log these two off probably, and then it'll be a bit smoother here. Almost have a full cargo hold of gas here. Then we can go Cenotaphing with the leash on an adventure. This is going to be fun, Deep. This is going to be fun. Try not to get it killed so we can give it away. Wonder where that little Astero went. Just made their way over to Lowsec, I believe. I haven't seen him come back, but we could have missed him. Let's go ahead. That low sec connection went towards, like, Galente space, I believe. I'm going to uncloak here. We'll get our probes out real fast. And then we're going to scan down that other wormhole that I had missed. So we'll scan down these systems really quickly. Fabioso, what is going on? And then it's going to be time for us to do a giveaway pretty soon here. We're almost at giveaway time. Here we go. Cloak them up. Let's see. Let's make this easy, and we'll go with, we've got those. We've got those two. What do we not bookmark? Let's bookmark you really quick. And we'll bookmark you. That way. And this guy, the unsecured. We don't have that guy. There we go. We've got bookmarks for everything now. Now we can scan these down a lot faster with the bookmarks. We're going to scan all these down really quick. Then we're going to take a short break and do some giveaways. God, our scanner skills are so terrible on this pilot. That's okay. They're not our primary explorer. They don't need to be good. They just need to be able to do a little bit. There we go. Sent. Local delivery service. Nice. Oops. Save that for the corporation too. Simulate this. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Breacher pod, couple of cannons, heavy assaults. See anything that I can't use right now? Oh, drones. Light drone operation 5. How many drones does this thing carry? It's got 100 cubic meters. Oh shit, the drones. I forgot about the drones. Are there any drones in particular that I can't use? Maybe we'll swap the drones around a little bit to see what we can do. 2 multi-specs. Federation, yes. 2.7 billion ISK. Woo! Tiagi. Still lagging a little bit here. That's okay. Jump back over here. That's a good one. That is a good one. Scan down this wormhole really quick. Gonna get this site scan, these spots scanned now. We're gonna take a little break, do a giveaway. Yeah, go big or go home. That's right. That's right. And then we're gonna look at checking out this cenotaph. Go and flying that around a little bit. Go on a little J space room with the cenotaph. And we're going to give that away, too. This will be sweet. That's the only way to fly, Tiagi. That's the only way to fly, in my opinion. Our Tengu is, like, super blingy as well. And what we did is we started with what we could afford first, right? So it was a fairly cheap fit at first. And then as we got, like, more loot... So the more loot we got, we just used all of our blue loot and gas and everything from J-Space to upgrade our Tengu's fit until we eventually got to where it is today, which is like a 1.8, almost 2 billion-isk fit for PvP and for PvE, which is pretty sweet. It does look pretty cool, Spinny. It does look pretty cool. See what this there's a wormhole here somewhere that showed up not long ago. So we're gonna track it down and see where it leads once our little prospect is full of gas. Probably that one. I was wrong. It's not that one. It's this guy out here, I think. Second to last one. Yes, Caroline, good point. Don't forget, if you guys would like to help out the charity when you buy stuff on the Marquee Dragon store, you can use Caroline's code, Caroline Aya, with no spaces. And then all the proceeds that Caroline gets are going to be going towards guide dogs for the blind at the end of next week. We're going to be keeping our charity going until we reach our $10,000 goal. We are halfway there, everybody. Halfway there. One more, maybe two more scans to go. Are we full here? Oh, we're so close. Just like one little scoop left. There we go. Nice. Let's warp over to our perch here. Full on gas. That's good. Got this guy. Bringing the probes back. How far out are we from this guy? 156 clicks. Little closer for comfort than I would like. We'll warp ourselves to a safe spot there. And then we'll get ourselves set up for this giveaway. All right. So. There we go. Remember that cenotaph, or however you spell it? It's for the charity. Donate. Good things come to people who do good. Yes. Thank you so much, Deep. That cenotaph is going to be spectacular. It's going to be a really cool gift for everybody. We're going to get it fit up for everybody, so it'll be a fully fit cenotaph for you all. Guys, we're ready to do a giveaway here. Take a short break and do a giveaway. So, for everybody who's here, hashtag leash in the chat. We're going to be flying the leash, the cenotaph. We're going to be getting it fit up for you all. It's going to be, I mean, that's going to be a very expensive fit. This is going to be good. I'm going to try to make Tiagi's fit as much as we can. So that will be fun to go test out, get fit up for you guys. We'll fly around a little bit, try not to get it killed if we can, and then give that away to you all. Hashtag leash in the chat. We're going to be on for this giveaway. We're going to be dropping a couple of things. A couple of ships, not the cenotaph quite yet. We're going to plan on giving away some of our other ships in here. We're going towards the big boys now, some of the battleships, and then eventually we're going to get to these Marauders later on. So we can expect to see an Apocalypse Navy issue and a night. Actually, we'll do this. The Nightmare and the Roke for this next giveaway is what we'll be going with. And then a couple of skins as well. Should be pretty sweet. Then eventually we'll get up to the cenotaph. That's gonna be tight. All right, we'll take a short break. We'll be back in a little bit. So hang out, stay tuned. See you soon. Okay. We are back, everybody. We are back. Welcome back. Hashtag leash in the chat. Daddy Deep has donated to us a cenotaph. A cenotaph. For all of you to be given one of the... Somebody here is going to get this cenotaph. So we're going to be fitting this thing up. Maybe take it out for a little bit. Fly it around just a little bit. And see how it goes for you all. Hopefully we can give this away later on. Thank you, Daddy Deep, for donating this to the charity stream. Remember, everybody, we are still raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Wonderful charity organization. Non-profit, completely funded and run off of everybody's donations. No government aid, no for-profit, no nothing. They operate completely off of what they get for people's donations. And it's for an amazing cause. So thank you, Daddy Deep, for that. We're going to see what we can actually do with this little fit here. This is the fit that Tiagi gave to us. We'll see if we can make that happen. And maybe take it out on a little bit of a roam. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I might try out my fit. I really like my fit too. But before that, though, before we give away the cenotaph, so we're going to be giving away towards the end of the stream, we are going to be giving away a Nightmare and a Roke that were donated to us yesterday during our event. Donated by, I'm sure you all know, Adia, also known as Tenuous Rook in the chat, as well as I Am Business. So we're going to be giving those away. I believe that was from, yes, indeed, the Nightmare was. So we're going to give away one of each of those. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. And then we're going to give away a couple of skins as well that were donated by Kaldari Prime at Pony Club. So should be fun. Hashtag leash in the chat. Hashtag leash in the chat. Very generous, right, Spinny? Very generous, yes. What a crazy cool ship this is. Excited to see what we can possibly do with it. What could we possibly do? Let's see. While you guys are throwing hashtag leash in the chat there for our kind of last call. I feel like something's up with my audio on this tune. Let me see. Yeah. No. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. The raid, a raid with the Mad Rambo. What is happening? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, yes. Ratus, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I'm sitting here looking at my settings in the game and suddenly Raiders, what is happening? Ketsi, Tazkoon, welcome, welcome. Tasker, oh my, look at all these new people here. Welcome, Rambo, welcome. The Sausage King, what is going on, everybody? What is going on? Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. You got us right as we were doing a giveaway, everybody. Hashtag leash in the chat. Hashtag leash. We're doing a giveaway on Twitch and a giveaway on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go, everybody. Let's fucking go. Yo, what is going on, Wearies? What is going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Svanlung. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Look at all these wondrous people here. Welcome, everybody, to the Boojum-Verse. For everybody who's showing up, how was the Mad Rambo stream? How was it? Let me know. Hashtag leash to join the giveaway on Twitch. And if you would like, you can also join the giveaway on YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube channel. We're live there as well. Hashtag leash. Hashtag leash in the chat on YouTube to join in there. We're doing a giveaway on Twitch and another giveaway on YouTube as well. We're actually running these twice. We're doing 2 giveaways on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. Always entertaining. The Mad Rambo is always entertaining. That's absolutely right. Hell yes. You want a Kronos? Nice, Ratus. Nice, nice. Imperial Nutcase, welcome. Scott, welcome. Bowby, welcome. Mossy. Dude, look at all these first-timers in the chat here. Nerdotronics, what is happening? Ratus. Oh, my goodness. What a hell of a raid. Hell of a raid. Let's go. Let's go. The other donators to this good cause? Yes, dude. Absolutely right, Deep. Absolutely right. We've got a lot going on here, everybody. We've got a lot going on. Thank you all for the follows. Dreadlock, Monkey Butter, Dr. Afsan, Tasker, Gorbik, Spawn. Dude, welcome to the... Look at all these... Look at all these people that we have not met before. How have we not met all of you guys here? Great timing, everybody. Great timing. Dreadlock Pasta? What is happening? Swedish Bikini Team? The Swedish Bikini Team is here? Yes. Yes, here we go. Dude, I didn't know the Swedish Bikini Team was into EVE Online. Makes sense to me. Oh, my goodness. Guys, we are celebrating. We're celebrating a lot today. Yes, you do. You bring the best people, Mad Rambo. The best viewers on Twitch. The doggies are going to get tons of love. Yeah, everybody who's here. We're celebrating a year in EVE Online. We've been playing EVE Online for just a little bit over a year now. We're celebrating a year of being an EVE partner. We're celebrating a year of being a Twitch partner. All because of you guys here in EVE Online. We were celebrating the 4th of July. We started this stream on the 4th of July. We were live for 28 hours yesterday of a 36-hour stream. So we took a little bit of a break and gave our voice a rest and got some sleep. And now we're back. We've got 4 hours and 30 minutes left of our 36-hour celebration Boojum Birthday Bash charity stream. So we're using this opportunity. We're partnered up with Guide Dogs for the Blind, and we are raising money for the nonprofit organization Guide Dogs for the Blind, GDB. They are an amazing nonprofit. They breed, raise, and teach guide dogs for blind people to give them a new lot on life, to get them out into the world exploring with a companion that keeps them safe, lets them explore the entire world even though they can't see. It's an amazing nonprofit organization. 100% of what they do is raised by donations from the public. They don't get anything from the government. It is all nonprofit. So everything that we're doing is for them. If you guys would like to help celebrate here in the Boojum-Verse all the things that we've accomplished so far, you can do that by donating directly to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Serby Fried Kitten just threw that in the chat there. You can go to our Tiltify link, throw a donation there that unlocks a whole bunch of cool rewards and prizes, to include like spinning the Wheel of Woof for giveaways. It includes me dressing up and wearing an outfit, putting face paint on, wearing dog ears, a whole bunch of other stuff that's there. You can also sub to the channel. I've got 35% off for 5+ gifted subs, and for every single sub that we get on our channel here, I'm donating $10 to Guide Dogs for the Blind. You can super chat on YouTube if you're there. I'll donate to Guide Dogs for the Blind for that. If you drop bits, I'm sending all those bits straight to Guide Dogs for the Blind. So there's pretty much every way possible to support Guide Dogs for the Blind available to you guys if you want to. And then we've got a whole bunch of amazing people in chat who have donated to all the things that we're giving away. So we're giving away ships, we're giving away skins, Neptuna, I Am Business, Adia Rose, KOKO, Caroline, Tiagi. We've got all these people, Amber, Hamalia, Staxed, 07 Fubs, Barnoware. Like, huge shout out to everybody who's donated in-game assets to give away to Guide Dogs for the Blind, to help us support all the things that we're doing here, and including Daddy Deep, who donated this cenotaph that we're going to be giving away later on after we kind of get it all fit up for you. It's a great time. Shout out to everybody. Help us support Guide Dogs for the Blind. We're at $5,176 out of 10,000. We're on the way. If we get to $6,000, that's going to unlock for us a little PvP tournament that we're doing with like billions of ISK of giveaways. We're thinking about doing blind PvP where you guys fly my ship for me. Stuffed Dog, yes, with 500 bits. Let's go. Let's go, Stuffed Dog. Thank you. Thank you. Add that. I've got a little spreadsheet tracker for everything for all of what we're doing. 500 bits. Let's go. I'll be making a donation soon. At $6,000, we're unlocking that PvP tournament. At $7,500, we're going to take a guide dog tour all across New Eden as a fleet together. And then at $10,000, we're giving away a Babaroga, and I'm shaving my mustache. Thank you, Rambo. Thank you very much, Rambo. 200 more bits and a nice little scare. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Woo. That Senny is on one of the giveaways. That's right. That sure is. We're going to be giving away this Cenotaph a little bit later today and a bunch of other ships, too. We've got right now, we're going to be giving away a Nightmare and a Roke, and then later on, we're giving away an Apocalypse Navy issue, a Megathron, a Nestor, a Vindicator, a Marshal. Oh, 500 more bits. Let's go, Rambo. Let's go. 700 more bits. Hell yes. Hell yes. Add that to the spreadsheet. Dude, let's fucking go. Let's go. Yes. Now we're talking. By the way, for every level of the hype train, I'm donating another $20 on top. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Tazcoon. Yeah, Tazcoon. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. 100 bits from Tazcoon as well. Hey! Let's go! Yes! Oh, yes. 100 more bits. Tiagi with the gifted subs. Let's fucking go! Yes, 5 more subs. Yes. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 07 Fubs. Let's fucking go. Cosm with 5 more gifted subs. Dude, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Oh, 200 bits there. Oh, my God. Let's fucking go. Hype train level 3's completed. We're on to level 4. If we can complete level 4, that is going to be $80 more for this for the charity. Holy shit. Hype train levels. Hype train levels. Let's go. Dude, just ramping up all this stuff, updating our spreadsheet as fast as we can. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tiagi posted a pic in the Discord. All right. Community art, you said. Let's check that out. Dude, welcome everybody. Welcome. Mizma boy, 200 more. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You guys in the bits. This is out of control. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Hashtag leash, everybody. Hashtag leash in the chat. There we go. Yes. Now we're talking. Keep it going. We're almost to level 4. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Fucking Mad Rambo. You guys are unhinged. Out of control. Hell yes. Hell yes. Guys, check this out. This is Tiagi's Cenotaph. If that doesn't look like a Boojum skin, I don't know what does, Tiagi. That Ceno looks beautiful. Beautiful Ceno. That feels very Boojum-like to me. Very cosmic horror. Cyberpunk. I love it. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. All those bits. Playing some sweet, sweet music for everybody. I love that. Hype Train level 4. We're 66% of the way there. If we can get to Hype Train level 5, I'm throwing $20 for every level of Hype Train that we accomplish towards Guide Dogs for the Blind. Dude, this is amazing. We are ramping this thing up now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You guys are unhinged. You guys are out of control. There it is. Nice Lego Maniacs. Nice Tazcoon. Yes, yes. I feel like I'm in a Crash Nap stream now. Yes, Bubs, let's go with the gifted subs. With the gifted subs as well. Holy shit. We're up to 16 subs. We just got 300 more bits. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Daddy Deep offering to join, to offer more prizes for the PvP tournament. Hell yes. Hell yes. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. This is out of control. 4 hours and 20 minutes left. 4 hours and 20 minutes left. And here you guys come rolling in, just dropping bombs. We're at a level 5 hype train now. Let's fucking go. And we're almost to level 6 too. We're at 67%. 4 minutes to go on that. Holy shit. Thank you guys for all of the subs. Thank you guys for all of the bits. Let's fucking go. All right, what do you guys say? Giveaway time? Giveaway time? Yeah, 4:20. That's right. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That's right, Radis. That's right. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nailed it. Daddy Deep with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The hype train's continuing. Where are we at now? 5 more gifted. That puts us at 21 subs from... Yes. Oh, yes. Guys, also... Oh, we're at level 6 now. Nailed it. Level 6. We got to do this giveaway. Blaze it. Blaze it. By the way, Caroline Aya, huge shout out to Caroline. She is raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind as well. And if you use her code, Caroline Aya, at checkout on the Marquee Dragon Store, everything that she makes off of the Marquee Dragon Store, she's going to be donating directly to Guide Dogs for the Blind. So if you want to get Plex, if you want to get some packs, if you want to get some skill points, some skins off of the Marquee Dragon Store, get a discount there. And also use Caroline Aya's code, Caroline Aya, no space, when you check out. And she's going to be donating to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Also, if you ever see her live on stream, go check in because she is part of the team helping us raise money for GDB. We got to do this giveaway, guys. We got another giveaway in just 40 minutes. We're doing giveaways every single hour here, so let's do this giveaway. We're at level 6 of the hype train. We're going to do this giveaway. Let's keep the hype train going while we do it. We're going to keep this hype train going. I'm going to roll this thing on YouTube first. So get your hashtag leashes in on YouTube if you haven't already. We've got our YouTube channel that we stream on as well here. Get your hashtag leash in there. We're going to be rolling this thing twice. One for a nightmare, and then the next one for a skin that CPPC, Kalari Prime Pony Club, donated to us. Oh yeah, and Caroline I has also got her own bespoke rewards on Tiltify for her campaign that you can grab there too, which is pretty cool. She's got some really unique rewards going on. All right, guys, we're rolling this thing on YouTube. We are rolling this thing on YouTube. I'll give you guys like 5 more seconds, and then we're going to see who wins this nightmare. People are getting in. People are getting in. 10. I said 5 seconds. 5. Nailed it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ah! El Felixo with a win. Okay, okay. Elf is extraordinarily lucky on this charity stream. It's crazy. Elf is extraordinarily lucky, it seems. Oh yeah, Caroline's got a custom-made dog-themed commander deck for Magic the Gathering. If you love Magic the Gathering, which we do as well. All right, Elf Nightmare coming your way. Love to see it. Elf has been cleaning up. Elf, one of the extremely generous individuals who paid $50 for some custom artwork that we made for them yesterday. Absolute legend in here. I can show you the artwork that we made yesterday too. We made some charity, or we did a little bit of MS Paint to make some custom artwork for people who donated to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Made that guy. And we also made one of my own dog, Teddy, for Mr. Soft Spoken. A little space Teddy. My dog, Theodore Roosevelt. All right, let's roll this thing again. We're going to roll this thing again on YouTube for a skin giveaway. Here we go. Tiagi with the win. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Tiagi. Let's go. We've got a skin to give away to you. Here we go. A woo-woo skin. Let's see. Which character do you want me to send this to, Tiagi? A looker? Yeah, a looker. Rigged. That's right, Dion. Rigged. The number of giveaways that we had yesterday were crazy. I will say there's always better chances on YouTube to win because we have significantly fewer people that jump into our giveaways on YouTube. All right, so that's the YouTube ones. Let's go over to the Twitch ones. Time for some Twitch giveaways. Guys, we got 20 seconds left on the hype train. We're at level 6. 20 seconds left. That means I'm donating. Right now we're at level 5, so $100 additional money going towards Guide Dogs for the Blind. If we get to level 6, we got 5 seconds left. We can get there to $120. Level 6. Just missed it. Well, it looks like we got level... Actually, did we get to level 6? Or were we just... Oh, we got to level 6. Nice. So we did level 6. We got it. We got it. Hell yes. Love that. Open up our hype train. Chess. Nice. Hashtag leash in the chat. This is the last call. Hashtag leash in the chat on Twitch. We're going to roll this Twitch giveaway twice. And we're going to give away a Roke and then a skin. The Mad Rambo crew rolling deep. Absolutely blowing this thing out of the water. Then we need to rectify all of our wonderful, wonderful donations. Oh my God, so many of you. So many of you. What is going on, Hipla? Welcome, welcome. We also got Warful here. Welcome, Warful. Thank you for the follow as well. Dude, all these. We're at 1,799 followers. We're one follower away from 1,800, which is absolutely insane. When we started streaming EVE Online a year ago, we had less than 150 followers. I think I had like 130 followers. And we're almost 1,800 now. Which is absolutely, absolutely insane. All right, we're rolling this thing. Here we go. There's a lot of you here. We're rolling this thing. 3, 2, 1. Verfrel with the win. Let's go. Let's go. First timer, brand new to the stream. Hell yes. Congratulations. What is your in-game name? We'll send you this Roke. Congrats. Congrats. Verfel. I'm going to assume it's a German pronunciation. Probably. Vefrel. Vefrel. Vefrel Olderi. Maybe it's not German. Dude, first timer. First time in the stream. Winning a fucking ship. Love that. Vefrel Oderi. All right, let's send this on your way. Far out, far out. It's also got a skin in there too, courtesy of Adia Rose. Old Tenuous Rook, which I'm sure you all are familiar with. Love that. We got a pretty sweet little choo-choo. An mood. Okay. Last roll here. Last roll for a skin giveaway on Twitch. Here we go. Apparently, Nightbot loves you, Elfelixo. Nightbot just loves you. Winning on YouTube and on Twitch. Love that. Oh my goodness. Reroll? Okay. Elfelixo was here like all day yesterday. And they were like cleaning up house on YouTube for the giveaways. Reroll. Monkey Butter 177. Elf, you are a scholar. Absolute legendary individual. Monkey Butter with the win. Let's go. Let's go. Not rigged at all. Yeah, that's right. Not rigged at all. Imperial Nutcase and Vefrel, thank you guys both for the follows. Let's go. Let's go. What a gentleman. What a scholar. Monkey Butter, what is your in-game name? We've got some skins that Caldari Prime Pony Club has donated to us. Let's see. How about we throw you one of these guys? Oh, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Nailed it. The Falcon State Wee Woo skin. Okuda. Nice. There we go. Oh, shit, we did. We just hit 1,800 followers. Let's go. Let's go. 1,800 followers. Holy shit. We'll stretch it out, Cosm. Thank you. Oh, man. A gentleman for sure, Dreadlock, yeah. Maybe. Certainly a legend. At least a legend, right? Day 2 of the subathon. Not been here long. Made a new Eve character and sold your old one. Enrolled in FW. Haven't undocked yet. Oh, shit. Let's go, Smash Brown. Day 2 in Eve and getting into FW. Or, sorry, a brand new character getting FW. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yes. Hell yes. Black Tulip. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, my goodness. Dude, and Tasselhoff with the follow. We just blew through 1,800 followers. No big deal. No big deal. All right, well, there's our giveaways. Ready to rock and roll. We got another giveaway coming up in just 30 minutes now. So let's see. What all did we get? Between the bits and the subs. Where are we at? Where are we at? 2,300. Okay. So we've raised 2,300 bits. That's amazing. And then we got 21 subs as well. So 21 and 23 is oftentimes 44. That's $440. $440 that we just raised for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Let's go and put that. Let's see, dude. Charity. Yes. Thank you guys so much for helping support this charity. This is absolutely astounding to me. $440. We're going to get there. We are going to get to our $10,000 goal. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Boom. We're at $5,616 now. Yes. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go, everybody. Let's fucking go. Dude, let's go. On our way. On our way. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. That's right, Radis. That's right. All right, so we've got 30 minutes. We got to build a fit. We got to fit up this cenotaph here that Daddy Deep has donated to us. We're going to fit this thing up, and then we're going to be probably undocking it a little bit, go fly it around a little bit so we can find a little wormhole to go and poke around in. And then we're going to give this thing away here. We're going to be giving this thing away to all of you guys here in the chat. We'll do a special giveaway for this one. So, how do we want to fit this thing up? Let's see. We've got some fits for it. We've got the Boojum-Verse. This is one that I made. The Boojum-Verse, which is not a bad fit, I think. We've got 3 heavy assault missile launchers, a cloaking device, the breacher pods, some auto cannons, a micro warp drive. Marcadote, thank you for the follow. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we got to make sure we don't get it blown up. Hopefully we don't get it blown up. We've got a large shield extender, warp disruptor, web of fire, micro jump drive, a sensor booster, which I like. I like the sensor booster to increase our strength there. Microspec shield hardener. But then we've also got Tiagi's recommendation, which was the local delivery service one. And this guy is fairly blingy. Ancillary boost, shield booster there. We're not really able to fly this one though, because they're rocking and rolling a lot more drones than I'm really capable of using. And they've got some very blingy things. A True Sanction Warp Scrambler, Federation Navy Stasis Web of Fire, a micro jump drive, of course. A 100 meganewton afterburner, which I dig. This thing's moving at 1,253 meters per second, which is pretty insane. And if we overheat, up to 1,700 meters per second, which is cool. And we got 2 Pitham C-type multi-spec shield hardeners. 2.7 billion ISK is quite the bling for a ship. Nano fiber internals, damage control 2, of course. And then we've got the core probe launcher and the cloaking device. I'm really bad at using these ancillary shield boosters. Very bad at that. Then we've got, what else do you have in your cargo hold here for your fit? Some repair paste, the breacher pods, of course. Core probe launchers, some hail, classic. And what are these guys? Anti-Famarcon Thurero. What are these? It's a neural booster. Oh. Oh. Shield manipulation. A booster. A super cool booster. Price you set for PvP? Yeah, that's right. 1,600 cold, but for you, 2,200 hot. 2,200 hot. Oh my god, Tiagi. That is fast. That is very, very fast. Good lord. How many kills do you have? You said it like 7 to 10 kills, something like that? Yeah, shield boost. Some drugs, some sweet drugs. Then they've got some drones here, too. Does my fit have drones involved? Let me see. I do. I've got some Valkyries involved there. The Boojum-Verse. I think I might use the Boojum-Verse and just kind of see how this fit goes. My theory is that what we can do is use the micro jump drive to get away quickly. I've got the micro warp drive on here instead of the over prop thing. Let me try that out. Let me see if that would work okay. The 100 meganewton. Because I would prefer to use AB if possible. Where'd that guy go? There you are. Power grid becomes a problem. Power grid is definitely a problem. What are you using to solve for the power grid, Tiagi? We're using some current routers, it looks like. Drop that. Throw that guy on there. Drop that. Throw that guy on there. Yeah, that solves our power. And then 1 EM shield reinforcer. I kind of dig that. 8 minutes, so we're not capped stable. 7 on that. You've flown it 3 times so far. Ooh. Yeah, if you're webbed, then you're screwed with the micro warp drive. That's right. Do webs stop you from... well, it's not really webs. If you're scrambled, right? If you're scrambled, then your micro warp drive goes... You lose your MWD. But does the micro jump drive... Can you still jump away? I guess if you're scrambled, you can't, right? Pretty sure it stops you from using your MJD as well. I kind of dig this, though. I kind of like this fit. Go with the overprop on here. And then get those current routers, a little bit of EM shield reinforcement. We've only got a multi-spec shield runner 2 in here. We've got the sensor booster. What's our EHP? 62,000. That's a lot of defense. That's a lot of defense. Not if we're scrammed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 8 minutes is a long time in PvP. That's right. Scram, no. Disrupted, yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So we're planning on probably going to be scrammed, right? Because we're going to be in kind of close. Like for our missiles, if we're using like rages, for example, like 21 clicks is the range, and then we had hail ammo in here, so that puts us out at real close. Inside of 13 clicks, which all makes sense. That all makes sense. The breacher pod. What's our range for the breacher pod? Scan resolution script in there. I really wanted to get a really fast lock time, you know what I mean? So that that way, when we uncloak, we can lock stuff up quickly. Because it's always been a problem for me in my Tengu, is locking up ships quickly so we can get our tackle on them and then start, you know, doing damage. Let's see. What was I considering? I was thinking about swapping out this sensor booster. Oh, no, yeah. I wanted to get the breacher pod. I wanted to figure out the damage there. So let's go to charges here. Scarab pods. There we go. So that gets our notional DPS up to 1520. 3000 alpha. Obviously, the breacher pods are like super weird the way they apply damage. So that's going to be a little bit strange. Sitting at 1.3 billion ISK for that. Not too bad. Not too bad. A large shield extender 2. I don't know if I dig that as much. Typically don't go for the more kind of like passive type fits. I prefer to have something a little bit more active typically. But that's not too bad. Let's see. What was the other option, the idea that I had? I don't think I want a command burst on there. Large cat battery. This guy had no prop. It's not a good fit. I don't dig that. Yeah, I think having a prop is going to be required, and I like the over prop. I like the over prop a lot. So let's save this guy. We'll overwrite the Boojum tab because I like this one better. Yep, update that core fitting for that. I like this better. And then let's take a look at the local delivery one again. See what else is different. We've got the core probe launcher. I dig that. I dig that. Large X large ancillary shield booster could be nice. That could be nice. Your cap time is 1712. Oh my god, Tiagi. That's crazy. With your fit, my cap time is not even remotely close to that. Not even remotely close. Let's see. Cap booster here. Go with a 400 on there. That gets us to 11 minutes. That's not too bad. 65,000 EHP. The multi-spec, the double multi-spec that's very nice. Almost 75 for all of our resistances. Do dig it. I do dig it. I think yours is definitely a better fit. Very expensive, though. Very expensive. As Tiagi said, going all in all the time. Yeah, very slow align time with the prop is on 27 seconds, which is classic for an overprop fit. 5.6 if it's off. 27 seconds is such a long time. But you can always micro jump drive out, hopefully. And then from there, like, boom. Micro jump drive out, warp off, cloak up, Let your breacher pods just do their thing. What do we got for our damage with the breachers on? Ooh, and then let's see the hail and the rages. For me, only 1,300 with a 2,600 alpha. Probably a lot better for you, though. Caroline heading off to bed. Right on. Caroline, thank you very much for helping to us raise money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Guys, when you see Caroline Aya on stream, make sure you drop in there. Make sure you use her code in the Marquee Dragon store to help out with Guide Dogs for the Blind. Absolutely amazing. You guys are spectacular. Sweet dreams, my lovely friends and frenemies. Huge shout out again to Caroline. An amazing, amazing streamer. And it's so cool that she's helping out. A new raid incoming. You don't say, Serve Me Fried Kitten. You don't say. We've already got, we've got a couple, so many raids already today. Guys, we're at 4 hours, less than 4 hours left in the stream already. Less than 4 hours left. Tomorrow is streaming in the wheelchair. It's coming. Yes. Nice. Nice, Caroline. Hell yes. We'll be checking that out as well. Oh, man. Sancha. Maybe we go with the Warp Scrambler, too. Oh, Contempo. Contempo with the raid. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Good night, Caroline. Have a wonderful night. Have a good rest. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, my goodness. Harry, Eve, Spongy John, welcome in. Contempo, what is going on? 0707. How was your stream, Contempo? Did you guys have a good time? Get up to no good here in New Eden? The raid. Bjorn, welcome in. Welcome in. What is happening, everybody? What is happening? Welcome into the Boojum-Verse, everybody. We're having a great time. The Mad Rambo just rolled in with a raid and just, like, blew everything away. It's been spectacular. Happy Jon Snow, thank you for the follow. Let's go. We just got to over 1,800 followers, which is crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the Boojum-Verse. Sidewinder, Spirit Weaver. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Did some exploration and ran an escalated site. Not bad. Not bad. Love that. Love that. Brand easy. Brand easy. Well, welcome, everybody. Guys, we're celebrating. This entire week, since the 4th of July up to now, we've been celebrating a big event for us. We're celebrating playing EVE Online for more than a year now. It's our belated Boojum birthday bash. We started playing EVE Online last year in April, and so we couldn't find a good time to celebrate our character's birthday until now. So it's the Boojum belated birthday bash. And because it's a little delayed, we're also celebrating not just 1 year in EVE Online, but also 1 year as EVE partner and 1 year as Twitch partner. And, of course, it was the 4th of July. So to celebrate that, if you guys have been to our channel, you know we always are raising money for charity. We've partnered up with Guide Dogs for the Blind, and we are raising money for that nonprofit organization, Guide Dogs for the Blind. They raise, breed, teach guide dogs for the blind, obviously, but they go even beyond that. They also teach the owners of the guide dogs how to use the guide dogs, how to get along with them, to become the best friends possible, the best of companions, to include paying for all of their transportation, room and board, food, everything, to fly out the new owners to their facilities and then teach them how to use their guide dogs for 2 weeks at a time. It's an absolutely amazing organization. So we're raising money for them, and we're doing it in every way possible. So we've got 35% off 5+ gifted subs. For every sub that we get to our channel, we're donating $10 for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Every hype train level that we unlock, I add an additional $20 to Guide Dogs for the Blind. For all the bits, we send those to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Any super chats on YouTube, we send those to Guide Dogs for the Blind. And then, of course, we're doing giveaways. We've got a whole bunch of challenges and rewards that we're unlocking for any direct donations to GDB. It's really an awesome organization. And as you can see, We're at $5,616 out of our $10,000 goal. At $6,000, we're unlocking a PvP tournament that's going to have a lot of really cool prizes. I've got billions and billions of ISK to give away that was donated by you guys here in the chat for all of our giveaways. We're giving away ships. At $7,500 on the way in our goal, we're going to be taking a guided tour of New Eden. We're all going to fleet up together and fly around New Eden to visit all the memorial sites and historical sites in New Eden. And then when we get to $10,000, we're going to be giving away a Babaroga, and I'm going to shave my mustache. The only time I won't shave my mustache is if somebody were to drop a absolute bomb donation directly to Guide Dogs for the Blind to save the mustache, but it's really, really expensive, and so I don't think anybody's going to do it, but that would be the only time that we'd save the mustache if we make it to $10,000. We also have a donation that makes me shave my mustache early if you guys wanted to see the nightmare of my face without a mustache. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Viking, thank you for the follow. The Co Show, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys caught us. We are in the middle of fitting up a cenotaph that Daddy Deep here in chat just donated for us to give away to you guys. So we're going to fit this cenotaph up. I've never flown a cenotaph before, so it's my first time sitting in the ship is right now, which is spectacular. I was thinking about maybe going and flying it and trying to get some kill marks on it so we can give away a ship with a couple of kill marks on it. I'll let you know what you guys think. I may not do that because I don't want to lose the ship. I want to give it away to you guys. So maybe we'll just fit it up and then give away the ship. We'll see what you guys think. Not shaved your beard in 14 years. No idea how many chins you have on it, right? We had a beard for a little while. It didn't look great. I grew up for 3 months before it finally started to look like it might become reasonable, and then I shaved it off. Gotta try again at some point. Oh, Tiagi uses a high-grade crystal pod for the Cino as well. Oh my god, yes. Silver, what are some of the other options you can choose by going to the Tiltify donation page? Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff. That's a good point. So, there are a lot of options available if you wanted to donate directly to GDB. For every $20 donation, we spin the Wheel of Woof, which is a giveaway wheel that we spin for you that includes Plex, ISK, ships, skins, all sorts of that. All sorts of other stuff. You can unlock me drawing a dog for you. We did a couple of those yesterday during our stream. We were live for 28 hours yesterday, so we can do that. You can also send me on fetch quests. I've got puppy ears that I wear. You can see these. We'll wear these on stream if you guys want me to. I think that's for a pretty cheap one too. You can name my ship. You can name our free ports that we're anchoring in J-Space. We've got a full dog outfit with face paint that Tiagi fulfilled yesterday, and pretty much stained our face with makeup, which is pretty cool. And a couple of other things as well. So you can check out the donation page there if you'd like. Render Savage. No, we don't play EVE exclusively. We typically stream every Saturday and Sunday as long as work is allowing it for us. And we're a variety streamer on Saturdays, and on Sundays we play EVE Online. And probably going to be starting to bring in EVE Frontier as well. We're going to be streaming EVE Frontier tomorrow. Dude, even more follows. We got Blue Overkill, Seeken, welcome everybody. And Chris Docs with another raid. Let's go. Oh my god. Welcome, Chris. Welcome. Let's go. Almani, welcome. Alman XY07. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Dude, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Chris and Raiders, welcome in. Let's go. Chris with the follow. Thank you for being here, Chris Docs. 0707. How was your stream? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at us all here celebrating. Dude, so many Raiders. Doogie Duke, what is going on? Hello. Thank you guys for the follow. Breaking Fast, thank you for the follow. Almond. Dude, this
This is unhinged. We've just had like back-to-back raids here. This is out of control. What is happening? What is happening? This is going to be one hell of a celebration. One hell of a celebration. All to raise money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Stream was good. Small fleet to null. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you guys got some good kills. Maybe got blown up in cool ways. Oh, yes. Blood Spade. Thank you for the follow. Dude, we're just going back-to-back giveaways right now. Going back-to-back giveaways. We're about to do another giveaway here. Guys, you've caught us while we are outfitting a Cenotaph that we're going to be giving away to you all. We're looking at Tiagi's fit right now. The local delivery service fit. A cool 2.7 billion ISK. I think we're going to fit this out in like my Boojum fit, which is slightly cheaper. Slightly cheaper. Something a little bit more my speed, you know what I mean? But still has got, I think it's got good principles involved. Could always swap out one of these for a expanded probe launcher. What is a Ceno good for? What is a Ceno good for? Indeed, indeed. PvP, I think. I think the Ceno's going to be pretty good for PvP. I also think it's going to be able to handle... You'll have to answer this. Tiagi, have you tried doing any like rat sites in the Ceno? I want to get a Ceno to take into wormhole space and go hunting in J space for PvP and maybe even do some like C3 rat sites. That's what I want to use a Ceno for. We've been skilling into it since it came out. We can barely fly it right now, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to fit this thing out and send it directly to you guys. This is Dr. Deep's donation. Dr. Deep's donation. Definitely a PvP ship. A PvP ship. That's right. That's right. Just PvP. Right on, Tiagi. Right on. I'm really curious to see how this would do in a C3 rat site. I think my intuition tells me that it would be okay. It'd probably be a little slow, but I think it'd be okay. Range rocks, best for PvP. Not sure how the pod launcher works on Rect. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like it'd probably be okay for the rat sites. It'd probably be okay. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Chris Dox's team. We are raising money for the charity Guide Dogs for the Blind, a non-profit organization that helps to train from puppies all the way up to adults, guide dogs, and then brings in the future owners and teaches them how to use their guide dogs too. Completely non-profit. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And this Cenotaph that we're working on was donated by Daddy Deep to help support the charity. So if you guys want to donate to the charity, you can follow that link there, or you can throw some subs or bits into the chat, into the channel. And for every sub, for every bit, for every super chat that we get, we are donating to Guide Dogs for the Blind to help support that. We're a little more than halfway there to our goal. So huge shout out to all of the people who have donated assets in-game for our charity stream. We're going for 36 hours. We've got less than 4 hours left in the charity stream. We had 28 hours yesterday on stream, which is amazing. So shout out to Daddy Deep, for donating this Cenotaph. Shout out to Tiagi, Amber Himalaya, I Am Business, Neptuna. We got KO, Adia Rose, also known as Tenuous Rook, Caldari Prime Pony Club, of course, Caroline Aya. Tons of amazing people donating to the charity in every way possible. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. $100, 100-bit cheer. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, Darivas. Thank you very much. Add that. We got 100 bits more. Let's go. Let's go. That's $10 more. $10 more. Wonder which other animals would be good companions. Chimpanzees? Maybe. Chimpanzees are terrifying. Dolphins for the blind. That would be cool, Render. That would be really cool. Thank you, Kosho, for the stretch. They're not rats or NPCs. They're people, too. We are immortal capsuleers. They are nothing to us, right? They are nothing to us. All right. Well, with all that said, guys, we're going to get another giveaway going. We're going to get another giveaway going here. So, tell you what, we've got some more ships to give away.
We're not going to be giving away this Cenotaph quite yet. We've got some big giveaways to go for. Some big giveaways. So, this next giveaway is going to be for a Vindicator and a Megathron. A Vindicator and a Megathron. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The way that we're going to be doing this giveaway is we're going to have a giveaway on Twitch and a giveaway on YouTube. You can participate in both of those. There is a link to the YouTube channel. If you want to participate in the giveaway on the YouTube channel as well, you can do that. Darvis with another 100 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and Macca with the donation for a Wheel of Woof spin. Yes, $20 more for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 100 more bits. $20 more for GDB. We're going to be spinning a wheel for you. Oh, yes. Joel's House of Madness. Welcome in. Let's get this giveaway set up. We've got some ads that are about to hit that I need to send off back into the nether so we don't have any ads interrupting us. Let's get these giveaways set up. Oh my god. And a Wheel of Woof spin. So yeah, we're going to do a giveaway on Twitch and a giveaway on YouTube. We roll them twice. Twice on Twitch, twice on YouTube. The first 2 rolls are going to be for these 2 ships. And then we're going to be giving away some skins after that. Wait to throw anything in the chat yet. We haven't got this chat or the giveaway set up quite yet. So stand by, everybody. Stand by. More follows. Thank you, Beganiac. Thank you, Spongy John. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, let me get our giveaways set up for us, huh? Let's get these 2 giveaways set up for us. All right. So, for the giveaways on Twitch and on YouTube, we're going to be going with hashtag puppers in the chat. Hashtag puppers in the chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Hashtag puppers. By the way, welcome Sergeant Mad Dog, a very appropriate name. Welcome Bloodspade. Welcome Splorex. Welcome everybody to the channel. Hashtag puppers in the chat. One and one time only. Don't enter it more than once. You can do it once on Twitch, and you can also do it once on YouTube. Hashtag puppers. If you enter it a whole bunch, then Nightbot will get angry, and it doesn't like spammers. So hashtag once in each of those locations. We're going to be giving away a Megathron Navy issue and a Vindicator, and then 2 skins as well, once on Twitch and once on YouTube, and for each of those. And then we're going to finish fitting out this Cenotaph. We'll be giving that away as well. And we've got a Wheel of Woof spin for Macca Z8 Argnet. Thank you very much for that, Macca. $20 more to the Guide Dogs for the Blind. And we've got a bunch of bits there too. We've got 200 bits that I need to add to the charity for GDB. And like I said, we're 35% off for all of our 5+ gifted subs. And for every individual sub that we get, I donate $10 to GDB too. So you can donate that way if you'd like as well. And make sure you have no ads. Oh man, so many first timers here. Viking, Suze, Furiously, Tan, Silken, Norocell, Deco, Prester, Born Crusher. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dude, all the follows too. Hell yes. 3 hours, 38 minutes left. We're going to take a short break, everybody. When we get back, we're going to roll these giveaways. See you in a little bit. We are back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, all of our new followers, new subscribers, new viewers to the Boojum-Verse. We are back. Back to celebrate a year in New Eden, a year out there here on EVE Online. Got a lot going on. It's been one hell of a weekend. We're closing in on 36 hours for our charity event to celebrate everything that's happened over the course of the last year. So thank you all for being here, and hashtag puppers in the chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube for these next giveaways. Let's all go and raise some money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. See you there. All right. All right, all right. Dude, look at all these follows. Oh my God. We're up to almost 1,820 followers now. Sergeant Mad Dog, Tanlinger, Render Savage, Ruby Dragon, Sidewinder Spirit Weave, Furiously. Welcome everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Monkey Butter. We try as best as we possibly can. If you guys have ever been here before, normally you see we have significantly fewer overlays and everything. We try to keep the gameplay, the focus here on the channel. Keep everything nice and clean. And we also strive for the highest quality production that we can. The most entertainment we can possibly give you guys. So hopefully it's working out for you okay. We've had some computer issues recently. Oh, and while we were gone, Tiagi, $20 more for another Wheel of Whoop spin. Yes, let's go. Huge shout out Tiagi. They made me wear an entire dog costume yesterday for quite a few hours. It was horrifying. It was a lot of fun. Jon Snow, do we have a Spotify playlist? I do not have a Spotify playlist. However, if you guys are curious as to what kind of music we use in our chat, !music. This is the music that we use. We use DNA Therapy on YouTube, as well as Panda Beats. Great copyright-free music that support the channel. They're absolutely spectacular. Always got like some cyberpunk music going on here as well. Ginger Dreadman, let's go. Let's go. 5 gifted subs by Ginger Dreadman. Hell yes, absolutely nailing it right now. That's going to be $50 more too to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Woo. Oh, man. If only we had a hype train going. We had a hype train not too long ago. Oh, hell yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ginger Dreadman. Let's fucking go, everybody. Let's fucking go. Dude, this is out of control. This is out of control. Okay. You guys are throwing it in there. Final call. Hashtag puppers in the chat. Hashtag puppers in the chat. We're going to roll this giveaway on YouTube first. Then we're going to jump over to Twitch. And we're going to roll the giveaway there. Hashtag puppers. Give you guys a few more seconds to get those into the chat. And then we're going to give away a Vindicator followed by a Megathron Navy issue. The Vindicator will be on YouTube. Then we're going to give away a skin. Then we're going to go over to Twitch. We're going to give away a Megathron Navy issue. And then we're going to give away a skin. And then we're going to roll the Wheel of Woof for you, Maka, and for you, Tiagi. Then we're going to get back to figuring out this Cenotaph fit, which we're also going to be giving away here in the future. 3 hours and 30 minutes left on the stream. We are almost at $6,000 raised. We are closing in. We are closing in. Oh, man. What an insane weekend this has been. We tried to go. Yesterday, we tried to stay live for 36 hours. We made it 28 hours. And then we had to take a break. Turns out 36 hours is a long time to be awake for. As it turns out. Lesson learned. 24 hours is about right. 36 is kind of insane. 36 is kind of insane. Okay. Here we go. We are going to be rolling this thing on YouTube. Here we go. Remember everybody, if you are throwing a hashtag puppers in there, one time only. Just unhealthy, good call to take a break. Yeah, it was. 36 hours is definitely not healthy. But it was a lot of fun, though. It was a lot of fun. The 28 hours we were awake for was a lot of fun and totally worth it. We made it to over $5,000 raised for the charity in the first 24 hours, which is crazy. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm rolling this thing. Tiagi, another Wheel of Woof spin. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Elf with the win again on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. I think Elf has won, like, most times somehow. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I went and because we had a bunch of repeat winners, especially on YouTube, because we have a lot fewer people enter into our giveaways on YouTube than we do on Twitch. We use Nightbot for our giveaways. Keeps it completely random. But the problem is that because it's random, sometimes you get a bunch of repeats. And like last night after the stream, I sat down on Nightbot and I was like, is this actually random? And as best I can tell, it seems that it is. But Elf has got the win. Elf has got the win. It seems to be absolutely rigged, Nosy. For some reason, Nightbot really loves Elf this weekend. They really loves Elf. So Elf, we said we were going to do the Megathron and then the Vindicator. I think that's right. Pretty sure I got that right. Yes. Let's send this your way. Elf Elixo. Alrighty. Send this off. Again, a huge shout out to everybody who's donated to the channel with anything in-game that we can do for these giveaways. We gave away, I don't know how many ships we've given away. Let me see. How many ships have we given away so far? Yesterday we gave away almost 40 ships. Almost 40 ships yesterday. All the way from frigates up to, now we're up to battleships, which is pretty insane. Which is absolutely pretty insane. Okay. Nani? We're going to roll this thing again. We're going to roll this thing again on YouTube for a Caldari Prime Pony Club donated skin. Maka NZ with the win. Congratulations, Maka. Getting in the hashtag puppers there right at the very end. Congratulations, Maka. You have won. You have won. Let me know what your in-game name is. The exclamation mark IGN bot doesn't work in YouTube, by the way. But on YouTube, please let me know what your in-game name is. We're going to send you a skin that Caldari Prime Pony Club donated to us. It's going to be one of these Heretic Imperial Wee Woo skins here. The police skins. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Assuming, of course, you're there. Yeah, there we are. Maka Z8 Argnet. Okay, perfect. Let's send this your way. And then we get a Wheel of Woof spin for you. Maka Tac Z8 Argnet. Perfect. Okay, that skin is on the way. Time to roll this thing on Twitch. All right, here we go. Rolling on Twitch. Viking Vires. Viking Vires with the win. Viking, what is your in-game name? You have won the Vindicator. Congratulations. Congratulations. I think I need to, like, do this with my keyboard. Oh, yeah. There we are. Little angle there. Steins. Ooh. A first-time winner for you and Maka. Hell yes. Love that. Okay. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we are Eve partners, so we give away the partner skins on every single stream, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff too. So hopefully we'll see a lot of these brand new faces in a lot of our streams coming up. Okay, let's roll it again. Next roll. Here we go. Ard Wolf Racing with the win. Ard Wolf Racing. You've won a skin. Let's go with this guy. The Devoter Crown and Sword skin. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Send this your way. Wookie Goldberg. Classic. Nice, nice, nice. You guys have such good names. Wookie Goldberg. Okay. That's on the way. Perfect. Now we have 3 spins of the Wheel of Woof to redeem. Let's go do that, shall we? The Wheel of Woof. Let me show you guys. What do I mean by the Wheel of Woof? Let me show you guys what we have available here. So, for a $20 donation to Guide Dogs for the Blind, and then also anytime we make any of our milestone events, so the next one's at $6,000. Once we get to that, we do some more Wheel of Woof spins as well. We've got Plex to give away. We've got me wearing dog ears for 30 minutes. We've got barking every jump for 5 minutes, assuming we actually undock. We've got a Skinner creation giveaway where I'll make a Boojum Skinner for you guys. We've got ISK to give away, flying through wormholes, making me self-destruct a ship that you guys can watch us do. We did that yesterday and accidentally lost 500 million worth of implants because I forgot they were there, but it worked out. Well, it didn't work out. I have to rebuy all those. And we've also got some other ships to give away too. So, all right, this is the first one. This is going to be for you, Maka. This will be for you, and then we got 2 for Tiagi. So, Maka, are you ready for your Wheel of Woof spin? Make sure you're still here, which I assume you are. And we'll get this thing rolling for you. By the way, if you guys are experiencing a stream delay, go ahead and refresh your browsers. That should hopefully limit that a little bit. We've only been live for almost 5 hours now, so hopefully the delay is not too bad. The longer we stream for, the worse the delay typically tends to be. But Maka, are you here still? Are you here? It is time for your Wheel of Woof spin. We'll see what we get. I'm excited. Oh, if Mac is not here, then we'll have to do a Tiagi stream, a Tiagi spin. Tiagi, are you still here? I assume so. Absolute legend that Tiagi is, donating to GDB as well as donating a whole bunch of sweet assets in game for us to give out. Whoever X is up in chat first for Tiagi or Maka, we'll do this spin for you. We've got 2 for Tiagi. Bist du hier? Maka, mein Freund? Tiagi? Tiagi's X'd up. All right, Tiagi, this spin's for you then. We got 2 for you, Tiagi, and then hopefully we can get Maka back in on chat so we can give them some of this stuff. We'll see what they get. All right, we're spinning the wheel for Tiagi. Here we go. Good luck, yeah. Up. Oh, dog ears. Yes, all right. All right. Love that. Tiagi is like on a roll with making us wear dog ears, as well as like going full dog and dressing up as a dog with we got a full costume and face paint and everything, which is amazing. So that was the first spin for Tiagi. Let's go ahead and roll again for the second spin, and we'll see what we get. Here we go. Woof, woof. Hopefully not barking for 5 minutes, because that one is rough. Ooh, a Skinner creation giveaway. Ah, very nice, very nice. I'll have to log in my other tune for that one. We'll do that immediately after this. And then we'll get back to making this cenotaph at some point. We will. All right, congrats. We'll get a Boojum-themed Skinner for you. That'll be good. So let's see. How are the spins acquired, Brandeezy? I'm glad you asked, Brandeezy. I'm glad you asked. There's 2 ways that you guys can acquire chances to spin the Wheel of Woof. Way number 1 is to donate $20 to Guide Dogs for the Blind. You can unlock that by going to our Tiltify campaign that is listed right here. Way number 2 is by getting us all the way up to our next milestone event, where that unlocks 2 to 4 spins of the wheel for both Twitch and for YouTube, where we randomly select people to participate in the spins. But that happens. The next one will be at $6,000. So once we make $6,000 raised as a team, not just for me, but as a team, we've got a couple other people who are participating as well, then we are going to be able to unlock even more spins of the Wheel of Woof. So we're almost there. We're almost at $6,000. And in fact, I still need to donate $70 more dollars. So we're sitting on $70 into our charity stream. So that should be good. All right. That's how you can do it if you guys want to unlock the Wheel of Woof. Get some of those Plex that are there. We've given away a lot of Plex last night. We gave away a lot of Plex. It was great. Okay. Macca, are you here? I'm going to @ Macca in the chat. See if they are here, maybe. Macca. Macca-Z8. It's time to spin. Time to spin the Wheel of Woof, Macca. If you are here, hopefully you're here. Give me an X in the chat. We'll get this spin going for you. And oh, there they are. Hello, Macca. Macca, you have unlocked a Wheel of Woof spin. Are you ready for your spin? We're going to spin it for them because they're here. So we're spinning. They're ready. Let's spin it. Ooh, make a dog-themed fit. Okay. Very nice, very nice. All right, so that's gonna unlock a doggo-themed fit for you. We'll see how much time we've got. 3 hours and 15 minutes left in the stream, so we'll do that after we do our Skinner. So we're gonna be throwing together a Skinner skin for Tiagi here, and then we're gonna be doing a doggo-themed fit. For Macca. Yesterday we ended up making a hound, which was kind of cool. We'll have to start thinking about what sort of dog-themed ships and fits we could do. It was like a drug dog. It's got had a cargo scanner on it. It was a hound. Go out and blow stuff up with a police skin on it. It was pretty cool looking. It was pretty cool. We ended up giving that away as well. So let's jump over here and let's get Tiagi's little Skinner thing that they won going. Okay. That means we need to get a Boojum involved. A Boojum. And while we do that, I'm going to also make some donations to GDB that you guys have redeemed. So we're at $70. $70. A Cerberus. Ooh, that would be a good one, Furiously. That could be a good one, yes. I like that idea. We actually happen to have a Cerberus ready to go. That's a good idea. That'd be a good giveaway, huh? All right, let's see where are we at. Hey. $5,686 now. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Woo. Nice. 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 All right. I think the Cerberus is what we're going to go with, Furiously. I think we're going to go with the Cerberus. All right, so time to make Tiagi's skin. Let's see if hopefully we have everything that I need for that. Let's put these guys. Let's see. Here to here in our Skinner stuff. Compequides. Okay. So, Tiagi, you're going to have to help me out with this a little bit. Because the skin's for you. Ship Skinner. There we go. There we go. So, Tiagi, what ship do you want us to make this for? By the way, these are some of the designs that we have with our Boojum theme, just as a way to wet the palette and kind of see what it is that we use. I use this one on my Astero flying around, the Boojum Astero. We also got an Epithal that we've got out there that we use for some PI. A Boojum Gnosis out here. Yes, I like the Gnosis one. All of our kind of cyberpunk, almost like Miami Vice like themed colors, you know what I mean? Which is kind of cool and interesting. Let's see, what is this one for? This is for the Megathron. We've got a Rokul here that we've got saved. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Work on that. Stand by. X out of that guy really quick. There we go. All right. So, Tiagi. Oh, Tiagi, what ship do you guys want to make? And if Tiagi's not here, then we'll let you guys in the chat pick one. There are no subtle Boojum skins. That's true, Cosm. That's true. On the Astero. This one here. You want us to edit this Astero in any way? Or what do you think? Are you happy with our Boojum Astero the way it is? Spoon Man, welcome, welcome. What is going on? Thank you for the follow. I really like this like deep black on here, but we'll edit this up in any way that you think you would like, Tiagi. Let me know what you think. Up to me. We'll tell you what. I think I would be honored. I would absolutely be honored if you would fly my themed Astero, and then that way, in the event that we run into each other out in wormhole space while exploring together, we'd be like matching Asteros. I think that'd be really cool. I would love that. So, we're going to send you this one, our Boojum Astero. Yes, yes, yes. Now then, how do I make this? Let's see. Edit design. Finalize the design. Is that stout or cola? It's just a cola right now, Spoon. Just a cola. I'm so exhausted from the 28-hour stream we had yesterday. Let's see. We need to get some key sequencers and on whatever these things are. Alignment sequencers. So let me grab those guys. Too bad they don't just pull them from in here, but whatever. Throw those out there. There we go. Let's create this guy. And then we're going to make this immediately complete now. Yes. There we go. All right. So in our collection, we've got this guy. By the way, we also have available I should let everybody know this. We've got this guy, our Boojum Kikimora. It says Boojum Mistero, but it's not. It's a Kikimora. We've got this guy available. We typically will auction these off for people. We've got a Boojum Drake, a Boojum Garmer as well. Wherever Art Gravy is, I know that they would love that. A Macarial. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got a Megathron in here. We've got the Orca. A Boojum Orca. A Boojum Paladin. The Varger. It's actually not a Varger. It's obviously a Gila. And then this is the Varger. A Boojum Varger that we could send out there at some point. These are all ones that we have available as well. Oh, yeah. And our little Venture. Our Venture, too. All right, let's send this Astero over to Tiagi. Ooh. Saliran, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's set this to ISK. Make this 1 ISK cost. There we go. And it'll be for a specific target. For a Looker. Yag. There you are. The Kiki one's not bad, right? The Kiki one's not bad. And I'll have this go for a week. There we go. All right. There you go, Tiagi. On the way to you. Thank you very much for the donation to GDB. Yeah, the Kiki one's pretty cool looking, I think. I like the Kiki one. We actually won a contest with CCP and with Chaos. Chaotic. Chaos? Anyway, with this skin, which is pretty cool. This one's a fun one to fly. This is a really fun one to fly. We gave away a Cyberpunk Kiki that was rocking a skin that we had not made, but was made by someone else, which is really, really cool looking too. All right, well, that's that one. Let's go back to our little Hound Dog fit, or not Hound Dog, the Cerberus. We're going to make a Cerberus for you guys that we will be giving away. Okay, so Maka unlocked the make a dog-themed fit. So the way this is going to work is we're going to make up the ship. We'll fit it out, and then we'll give it away in our next ship giveaway, which is going to be coming up here in about 33 minutes or so. Should be pretty cool. So let's see. We said we wanted to do a Cerberus, and I agree. I think the Cerberus is a good ship. Now then, where is the... I have a Cerberus somewhere, but it might not be here in Jita. Where could that be? Oh, I've got Cerberus blueprints. I don't have the actual Cerberus itself. I've got Cerberus blueprints. So yeah, we might have to get ourselves a Cerberus. Yeah. The Cerberus could be pretty cool, though. Do I have any on hand? No, I don't. How much do Cerberus cost? We were skilling up into a Cerberus ourselves to be able to fly it at some point. Wait, what even is a Cerberus? It's one of you guys. There you are. Found you. Aha. 239,000. Okay. Do. There we go. All right. Yes, the heavy assault cruiser. Oh, yes. What should we name the Cerberus, guys? What should we name it? What dog theme name should we have for the Cerberus? And then what kind of a dog is this going to be? What kind of a doggo is this going to be for everybody? And by the way, this fit, as we make it together, this fit doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be, like, useful. It can be just fun. You know what I mean? Like the hound that we made the other day, we made it as like a drug-sniffing dog, so it had a cargo scanner on it. Like, I don't think you'd ever really put that on there, but it was fun, so. Bad dog, Mr. Humphreys, Leg Humper, Ubu. Oh, yeah, Ubu. Rotty. Ankle biter. Fluffy. I kind of dig Fluffy. A Cerberus named Fluffy. I feel like, isn't that from a show? Isn't there a Cerberus in a show named Fluffy? I think we're gonna go with Fluffy because that sounds ironic to me and fun. Okay, so we've gone with Fluffy. We're going with Fluffy the Cerberus. Fluffy the Cerberus. So we need to make a fit for this thing now. What do we want? What do we want to fit this Cerberus up to do? It doesn't have to be useful. It's going to be relatively cheap. It'll be fun. You have a character named Bad Dog No Biscuit. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, it's Harry Potter. That's right. Harry Potter. Yes, yes, you guys are right. Fluffy the Cerberus was in Harry Potter. Ha! Ha! Classic. Okay. All right, we'll go with Fluffy the Cerberus. What do we want to fit this thing up like? How do we want to fit this thing up? What is Fluffy going to do? What is Fluffy going to do for us? What doggo things is Fluffy going to do? Two gas scoops for the nostrils. Gas scoops for the nostrils? Okay. Can we do that? Let's see, modules. If we can do gas scoops, that'd be hilarious for the nostrils. Let's see. They go into high slots, I think. I don't know if we can do gas scoops. It won't work. Can't fit there, unfortunately. Okay, well, we can't do gas scoops. What else could we do? Do Cerberus, do the Cerberus, are they just like claws and teeth? Or are they like Spitfire at all? Cargo for fetching. Okay. I dig that. Expanded cargo hold. We can go with that guy. Go with a couple of expanded cargo holds for fetching things. Yes. How much does that add? Let's see. Takes 5 volume. 17.5%. Okay, for each of those. I dig that. How much cargo capacity do we have? 897.4 cubic meters. It's not bad. How much if we don't have those? 650? All right, so it's going to get some cargo for fetching things. What else do we want it to do? An MWD for running speed. Okay. Micro warp drive. Micro warp drive. Like a big micro warp drive, maybe. Let's see. That's a 2. Let's make it so only the ship, you know what the ship can and can't use. 500 meganewton, can you imagine? Let's go with a enduring micro warp drive. How about that? Cold gas. That'll be good. Throw that on there. Can you add a serpent's tail? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's also a guard dog. So he can do a fetch for us. They can run a little faster now with the micro warp drive. We need to give him some teeth. We definitely need to give him some teeth. Not really a drone ship, is it? The Cerberus, it seems. What kind of teeth do we want this thing to have? Like close range, maybe? Close range? Let's see. You guys have to help me with the fits for the Cerb. I don't know. Let's see. We got rocket launchers. They take launcher hard points. Yep, all launchers, all launchers. Blood Spade with the sub. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. Thank you, Blood Spade, for the subscription. Nice. $10 more to GDB. Hell yes. Hell yes. Woo. 4 launchers for the canine teeth. Okay, okay. Heavy assault launchers. How about that? Let's do that. Let's go with some heavy assault launchers on here. 4 of those. We got 2 more teeth to go. Ooh, and then rapid lights. Okay, Fabioso. Okay. Some rapid lights there. There we go. That's a weird mix of missiles, but I dig it. I dig it. 07 Blood Spade. 07. What else? What else? How about... Is there anything in, like, the mid slots that we could do that's kind of unique? Maybe it needs to, like, smell really good, right? So, how about, like, in the mid slots, we've got, like, a scanner. Like a range finder. Not a, let's see, range finder, scan acquisition, ship scanner, survey scanner. We could do a ship scanner. Can like sniff down other ships and know what they're up to. Yeah, we'll do a ship scanner. That sounds good. Let's give it some shields. How about that? Give it a little bit of shields. Let's see. Shield booster. We'll give it a multi-spec 2. Got that guy going. Should we give it some active shields at all? Boosters activated might give it the fur look. Oh, Mecha. Yes. Yes, and this is the one that you were... I mean, you won this in the Wheel of Wolf, Mecha. This unlock, so you can help out with the design a lot more, too. Boosters. What kind of boosters do you think? Like, these shield boosters? Do they carry large or medium? We could do large. We could do a large shield booster. Make it look kind of furry with the shields kind of all wibbly wobbly on it. That'd be cool. How about a Republic shield or sensor boosters? Oh yeah, the sensor boosters too. That's right. Let's do a Republic large fleet large shield booster. And then let's see, we're running out of cap though. We may have to get some boost to our cap here in a little bit. We'll try to make a cap sale if we can. And then a sensor booster. A sensor booster too. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. A SIBO. Get one of those guys. Okay, we've got the mids figured out, so now we can scan ships. And it's got a sensor booster. We've got some tank a little bit there. Got an MWD. We've got some extended cargo for fetching. We've got its canines. And then we've got some of its middle teeth there, I guess, for like kind of longer range stuff. And then for the rig slot, I think we maybe need to figure out our power situation. Or maybe even in the lows. What do we got for our capacitor that we got? What can we do to fix that? Let's see. Engineering equipment. Give it some body. Ooh, yeah. What kind of... Rig shield extenders. Okay. Probably needed some EM shield extenders here, don't we? Shield rigs. Medium rigs. EM. Can we go with a 2 maybe? That gets us to 54. Can we do 2 2s? We can. Okay. That's probably what we want, I think. The EM shield extenders, or reinforcers, rather. I dig that. And now I think we just got to work on our capacitor, right? Overdrives like a dog spinning on the carpet to go fast. Yes. Yes. Where are those at? Overdrive. Is it called an overdrive? Overdrive injector. Ooh, what is that? What does that actually even do? I don't know if I've ever even used one of those. Drones for fleas. Yeah, I don't know if the Serb can really carry drones. It's only got like a 15 cubic meter drone bay. Vastly increases engine power at the expense of cargo capacity. That's funny. We have boosted the cargo capacity and then reduce it. That does make it go fast. That makes it go real fast. We have no capacitor. Like, we get 2 seconds if we turn that off. What if we turn this off and turn this off? We're at 25 seconds and that's it. Only at a minute if we do this. So we've got a big cap problem here. We solved the cap problem in any way. Capacitor power relays, maybe. These might help a little bit, right? Not a lot, apparently, though. Oh, my goodness. Power capacitor flux coils. Do you help at all? Kind of need to use the rigs to get the capacitor fixed, I think. Power coils. That's just going to go with power. Use the cap charge shield booster. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, so an ancillary shield booster, you mean? A medium or a large? I think that's what we want, right? Yeah, the ancillary shield booster, yeah. Probably do a large one. Let's try that. Let's check out our charges. Let's see how much this helps us. Let's go with a 150. 220. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I dig that. I dig that. Scan resolution script. Just going to throw some random missiles on here. Are we kinetic bound at all? Rapid, light, heavy, assault. Kinetic missiles. Classic, classic, kinetic. Okay. So we'll go with the Scourge Rage missiles. And then for you, we'll go with the Scourge Precision. There we go. This is ridiculous. Okay, we've basically got like 1 or 2. We can mess with these low slots. What do you think we should do for the low slots? This ship is ridiculous. We are at 2 hours and 51 minutes left of the stream, guys. Getting close. A damage control. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Let's throw a damage control on there. Yes. 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 Okay, what are you guys thinking? So we've got... We fly at 1,400 meters per second. We've got our ancillary shield booster on there. We've got a range script and a ship scanner for sniffing things down. Got our MWD for speed. The overdrive for speed. Got expanded cargo hold because why not? Some missiles for teeth. A little bit of health there. Can we add any drones? I don't know if we can add drones, can we? Drone. Not really modules. How do you add the drones? I'm so bad at drones, guys, because I just fly Caldari ships for the most part. You don't look for them under modules. I need to find the drones. We've only got 15 cubic meters. We can add like a flea. Put a mobile depot in the cargo. The poop bags. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Let's open the cargo hold. Put an MWD in here. Do I have any MWDs sitting around? Let me see. No, but we'll throw one in there though because you guys say you want it. Not an MWD, sorry. A mobile depot. A mobile depot. Throw one of these guys in there. All right, it's got a mobile depot now. Oh, we need to put a Fado in there, of course. Of course. Open the Boojum-Verse. This client is unhappy. Ship hanger. Where's the actual item hanger? There we go. Get one of those guys. We'll put you in Fluffy. Make sure it's got a Fado bro in it, of course. And then let's see, drones. Does Fluffy actually have a drone bay? It does. So what drones could we get? Little Hornets. We got a Hornet. How many of these guys can they hold? Can we put this guy in the drone bay? Oh, we can. We can get a couple of these, actually. Okay. So let's see. Simulate that there. We can get 3 of those. We can get 3 of those. So let's grab 2 more of these guys. I think that should work fine. Yes. Okay, so 3 Hornets. We'll get 3 Hornets in there. Perfect. Okay. 3 light drones. Yes. Oh, a janitor as the owner? Okay. Let's find a janitor. I think, do I have any janitors? Let me look. I'm sure that I do. Where are my janitors? I have no doubt that there's something here. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have a janitor. No, there must be a janitor, right? Yeah, there we go. Of course you've got a janitor. Throw that into Fluffy. All right, so we got a Fado, a janitor, a mobile depot, 3 fleas in there. That's perfect. That is perfect. Get rid of this guy. I think we're good. What do you guys think? A suitable dog-themed ship and fit. A floofy. A floofy. I think that's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. Let's make this thing up. Loru is here. What is going on, Loru? Shout out to Loru Mirth. What is happening? Welcome, welcome. Oh! And another raid from Federation Frontline. Let's go, everybody. We can show up, guys, we get to show off our fit. We get to show off the wonderful doggo-themed fit here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Good job, team. Good job. You've made what may be the meta Cerberus fit. This is the new meta, everybody. Nobody's done this before. But as soon as these Cerbs start getting out there in space, people are going to realize what is up. And we're going to see a whole revolution in Cerberus flying here in New Eden. What is happening? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Federation Frontline Report is here. Here to report on the new meta of the Cerberus, no doubt. No doubt. Guys, welcome to the Boojum-Verse. We are celebrating this weekend. We have 2 hours and 45 minutes left in what is it going to ultimately be a 36-hour long stream. We did 28 hours straight yesterday, and now we are at well, 2 hours, 45 minutes left. Loru with the $100 redemption. Treats for pups. Let's go, Loru. Let's fucking go. Yes. Hell yes, Loru. Hell yes. Follow the streamer. Support a great cause, they say. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Unlocking treats for pups. Hell yes. Dude, let's fucking go. The treats for pups. That unlocks us continuing to wear our dog ears for 30 more minutes. We're just going to wear dog ears for the rest of the stream, I think, guys. We're wearing dog ears for the rest of the stream. Let's go, Loru. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, we're almost at 36 hours for our celebration. We'll actually show you our dog too, Loru. Our dog too. We just finished making a dog-themed fit for this Cerberus. You can see the Cerberus has got some heavy assault missiles for its canines. It's got some light rapids for just getting some speedy bites out there. We've got some cargo holds for it fetching things for us. It's got an overdrive injector when it goes speedy dog. Damage control, of course, as well. An MWD to help us go and sniff things down quickly. We've got a ship scanner for the sniff stuff, a sensor probe. These are its 2 nostrils. And we've got some little tank here and some fur on it. So I think this looks pretty good. We're going to fit this thing up, and then we're going to be giving this ship away. We also have a few more ships to give away as well. We've got the Leash, a Cenotaph that we're going to be giving away. We've got an Apocalypse Navy issue and a Nestor that we're going to be giving away. A Marshal as well. We've got a Paladin and a Vargur to give away. And then we also have my own ship, the Pork Chop Express, which you guys named, by the way. I used to call it the Marie Curie. But whatever, you guys can name my ships whatever you want. We're going to be giving that away, too. Oh, yeah, and it's got fleas as well. You're right. It's also got 3 Hornets in there for its fleas. Yeah, we'll show you the cargo hold, yeah. Let's see. Fluffy, what's in the cargo hold? We've got a Fado, of course. Got to have the Fado. Which, check this out, Loru. We got this as a birthday gift for making it 1 year in EVE Online. So we've got our Fado. We've got our janitor as the owner and also to help clean up after it. And, of course, a mobile depot, which is like its little poop bag. This better be a Fix My Fit. That's right. I hope, I pray that someday whoever wins this ship, they get it, they undock, they go get themselves into a little fight, and I get to see the kill mail. From either side. If it dies or if it wins, I want to see the kill mail. I want to see the kill mail. And then the better thing, the best part would be is if it dies, then Loru can go, let's fix this fit. Just pretend like you don't know how we got here. See if we can put the pieces together. All right. We're almost, it's almost time for our next giveaway. So let's fit this thing up really quick. Let's fit this thing up. Need to buy all these parts. And then we're going to be giving this away later on today. For this next giveaway, guys, for the next giveaway, we're going to be throwing together a giveaway here in a little bit. So wait until I set the giveaway up, and then we're going to be giving away an Apocalypse Navy issue and a Nestor. And then we're going to give away skins as well. And then after those are done and we finish our Cerberus fit, then we're going to give away, sorry, not our Cerberus. After we finish the Cenotaph fit, the Cenotaph that was donated by Daddy Deep, we're going to give away that and this little guy here. And the Cerberus. Oh, yes. Look at this guy. Let's check out the fit. Let's check it out. Simulate the fit. I can't board it because I can't fly it. But it should be fit. I think it can be fit. Can I see? Can I see? Unless all these things went into my cargo. No. I believe you're fit up and ready to go. Da, 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 da. Cargo's good. We should be fit. And we named it Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy. Well, I'm pretty sure it worked. Because none of that went into my inventory. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. So, before we take our little break here, and for the $100 that you redeemed, Loru, let me show you guys my dog Teddy. You guys got to see them yesterday during our 28 hours. So let me show you my dog Teddy, and then we're gonna get ourselves set up for a giveaway. How about that? All right. So this is our wonderful dog, Theodore Roosevelt. He's an Aussie Shepherd mix. Originally, when I was getting a dog, it's been like, how old are you now, bud? Like 10 years old. He's getting kind of aged. When we were going to get a dog a while ago, we were going to get a Greater Mountain Swiss so that I could ride around the neighborhood in a chariot being towed by the Greater Mountain Swiss. But we learned that that dog doesn't housebreak for over a year and weighs like almost 200 pounds. They're huge dogs. And so we decided to just rescue a dog from our local shelter, and we rescued Theodore here, a little Aussie Shepherd. So he's getting a little old, but he's still super energetic and super, super smart. Yes. Come here, bud. Ready? Can you wave? Yes. Come over here. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Ready? He's not very good at catching stuff, but we'll try. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Ready, shake. Yeah, spin. Oh, that's a good boy. That's such a good boy. Ready? Stand. Yes, come here. Down. Sit. Stand. Back. Yes. Okay. That's such a good boy. That's such a good boy. Getting hair all over my green screens. And down. Up. Yeah. Come on. You're pretty. Bang. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Okay, come on. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. What a doggo. What a doggo. He's really afraid of fireworks, so this weekend was not very much fun for him. Was not very much fun. He doesn't like the concussion that he can feel for the fireworks, you know what I mean? So it's not like the sound, it's just like he can almost feel it. So he spent most of the weekend hiding in my washing room or underneath my bed. But we got a little bit of time with Teddy on stream yesterday, which is pretty awesome. Teddy's amazing. The cat's here as well. We got a ghost cat in the background there, checking out the station. What do you think of Jita, Nimitz? What do you think about Jita? This is about dogs. This is about the guide dogs, Nimitz. Not for you to steal the show. Ignore the station cat back there. The station cat. All right, so let's get ourselves set up for a giveaway, everybody. Kitty, yeah. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Hashtag. There we go. All right. So the way we do our giveaways, everybody, is we roll giveaways both on Twitch and on YouTube, so that anybody watching from anywhere can participate. You can enter in both on Twitch and on YouTube. That's fine. So for this next giveaway, hashtag GDB in the chat. Hashtag GDB for Guide Dogs for the Blind. By the way, Brandizzle and David and Pit of Bones, thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the follows. Same to you, Battlefield Dave. thank you guys for the subs and follows. Hashtag GDB in the chat on Twitch and on YouTube. You can enter in on both if you'd like. So what we're going to do after our little break here is we are going to be rolling to give away an Apocalypse Navy issue. We're going to be doing that on Twitch. And then we're going to be giving away the Nestor on YouTube. And then after we give away the ships, we're also going to be rolling to give away some skins that Caldari Prime Pony Club donated to our stream yesterday. By the way, these ships were donated to us by I Am Business and Neptuna. We've also had a bunch of stuff donated by, of course, we've got Daddy Deep here in the chat, and we've got Adia Rose, Tenuous Rook. We've got donations from KO, from Kalari Prime Pony Club, from Caroline Aya. We've got donations from Stax, who donated 10 billion ISK, and Barnaware with 100 million ISK. Donations from FDub, or 07 Fubs. Donations from Tiagi with the Marshall here that's coming up, which is absolutely amazing. Oh! Let's go, Strange Dane. 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Your finger slipped. Yes. Guide dogs. For the guide dogs. For the guide dogs. That's 5 more subs. That means that we're donating $50 more to Guide Dogs for the Blind. As you guys can see, we're raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. It's an amazing nonprofit charity. We've got 35% off of 5+ gifted subs. For any sub that we get to the channel, I donate $10 to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Any bits we get go to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Any super chats go to GDB. It's an amazing nonprofit organization. They raise and train guide dogs with the highest of standards. And then they fly in the new owners, have them live in their facility for 2 weeks while they learn how to use their guide dog, get out and explore the world with their new partners. They're absolutely amazing. We are more than halfway to our $10,000 goal. We're going to keep this thing going for as long as we can to get there. You guys can donate directly to the charity too if you like by going here. That'll unlock rewards for us all. Once we get to $6,000 raised, we're going to be doing a PvP tournament. When we get to $7,500 raised, we're going to be doing a guide dog tour across New Eden. And when we get to $10,000, we're going to be giving away a Baba Roga. And I'm going to shave my mustache. Let's go. Let's go. 07 Fubs with the 500 bits. Let's go. Furiously K with 5 more gifted subs. Yes. Yes. Hell yes. The Zoid is here in the chat. Nice. Yes, the documentary Pick of the Litter is really good. It's about guide dogs for the blind. An amazing documentary if you guys want to check that out as well. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. 500 bits. Oh, and I should also add, if we start a hype train, if we get a hype train going, for every level of the hype train that we get to, I also throw in an extra $20 to Guide Dogs for the Blind. That's 5 more gifted subs. 500 bits. That's 110 extra dollars rolling in here for GDB. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes. I love that. Love that. All right, with that, everybody, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to run and get some water, hit the restroom really fast. And then when we get back, we're going to roll these giveaways. How many subs does it take to start a hype train? I don't know. We should be getting close. We should be getting close. We had a hype train not too long ago, so it may not be available. But I think we're getting close, though. Usually it's not too many. Not too many. Dreadlock? Hell yes. Guys, when we get back, we're going to do some giveaways here. Keep on raising money for GDB. It's going to be a good time. So, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Logo: Guide Dogs for the Blind.
Good morning. My name is Eric Holm, and I'm here with my lovely guide dog, Daxton. We're on the campus of the Guide Dogs for the Blind in San Rafael, California. The matching process with guide dogs is absolutely magical. They take into account all of the different aspects of your life, your motion, your personality, where you work, where you like to travel. The day they presented Daxton to me, they wanted me to do a route just to see how we would actually click together for the very first time meeting. I picked up Dax's handle and we flew.
Eric and Daxton take a walk with a guide dog instructor.
It was just exquisite. Everything about it was perfect. He is just amazing. Daxton is my third guide dog. I had Ford, Amarillo, and still have Amarillo, and now Daxton. So that's been 3 training experiences here at GDB.
Eric receives instructions while stopped at a sidewalk curb.
So the trainers are all amazing individuals. They're caring, they're observant, they really know what they're doing, and it's just so reassuring, especially with the new dog, to have somebody that's watching out for all of the little idiosyncrasies that even I might not have been aware of.
Daxton locates a bench for Eric in a park while their instructor looks on.
In every case, I've been truly blessed with all 3 dogs and all of my trainers. GDB is amazing, not only in training the dogs and preparing us to be with the dogs, but their whole support system is just wonderful.
Close-up of Daxton guiding Eric.
They stay in touch. Anytime you have an issue, you can pick up the phone, call them. So it's a very, very hands-on and caring program. It's really, it's wonderful. I feel truly blessed to have guide dogs in my life. It has been a huge difference. And I really appreciate everyone who takes part in this wonderful labor of love.
Daxton smiles while Eric pets him.
And strongly encourage anyone who can to help financially in keeping this program going.
Logo: Guide Dogs for the Blind.
Alrighty. We are back, everybody. We are back. Welcome back. Hashtag GDB in the chat. Hashtag Guide Dogs for the Blind. We are on our way to $10,000. A clean shaven mustache for myself and helping out such a great nonprofit, GDB. If you guys didn't know, we're always raising money for charity on our channel, but I do a ton of research to make sure that anytime we're supporting a charity, that they are held to the highest standards. And Guide Dogs for the Blind has got one of the best scores for all of the charitable organizations. 100% relies on donations. They don't get any assistance at all. Yes, exactly, Silver. No federal assistance whatsoever. So it's all going to a great cause. They're a really great organization. I'm super happy to work with them. They're super excited about this. This is one of the first times that GDB is like trying to break into the streamer kind of gaming space. And so I'm really hoping that we can show them just what kind of potential we have here streaming live as content creators, as video game players and enjoyers, but also as an EVE Online community. I thought to myself, if there's any community on Twitch, any community on the internet that could make a real impact, it's going to be the EVE community, because you guys are absolutely insane. Absolute legends. The amount of giving and care that you guys put out into the world is, I think,
unprecedented out on the internet. It's just absolutely insane. If you guys didn't know, on my channel alone, for the first year of playing EVE Online, we are in excess now of $20,000 raised for different charities. So huge shout out to you guys as well for being here, for helping to support Guide Dogs for the Blind. I hope you're having fun. I know I am. Let's get some giveaways going, huh? Let's get some giveaways going. And actually, as we do that, last call, hashtag GDB in the chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Last call. As we do that, I'm going to throw in the donations that I owe for GDB based off of your subs and your bits. And we'll see where we're at. How far are we? How far along are we? We're getting really close to 6,000. We're getting very close to 6,000. Get my spreadsheet up here. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Yes, yes, yes. The new total. The new total. 5,946. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. So close, so close. Oh my goodness. Okay, so for these giveaways, we're gonna roll this thing on YouTube first. We're gonna be giving away a Nestor first for the first roll, and then on the second roll, we're gonna be giving away a skin that was donated by Kadari Prime. Yes, a great way to celebrate Independence Day holidays, helping each other out with their own to regain independence. That's exactly right, Silver. That's exactly right. So we got a Nestor to give away here. I'm going to be rolling this thing on YouTube. We're going to roll this thing on YouTube. Then we're going to roll again on YouTube for the skin. Then we're going to jump over to Twitch. And we'll do the exact same thing. All right, here we go. Tiagi with the win. Tiagi has won our giveaway on YouTube. Congratulations. Congratulations. I think Tiagi's won a couple already. Hell yes. Tiagi also redeemed the Wheel of Woof spin earlier today and got themselves a custom Skinner skin for us. All right, send this Nestor your way. I want to see this Nestor. I want to see this Nestor get out there and deliver some mail. Deliver some mail. A looker yag. I would love to see the Nestor go on a delivery. That would be hilarious. All right. All right, let's roll this thing again for one of the skin giveaways. Here we go. Tech 45. Tech 45 with the win. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got for Tech 45? Let me know your in-game name, Tech 45, on YouTube. You're going to need to type in. Just type it all out for us. Because I don't have an IGN bot that works there. Ooh. Yeah, here we go. Let's try this guy. We're going to send to you a Tholos Empyrean skin that was donated by old Kadari Prime Pony Club. Getting ready for our Cenotaph giveaway here. Akekaz, Natinde. Ooh, there we go. Yes. On its way. There we go. Okay. That's that giveaway done and done. Now then, over to Twitch. Here we go. We're going to do this giveaway on Twitch now. We are rolling it. And this one's going to be for the Apocalypse Navy issue. Strange Dane with the win on Twitch. Strange Dane, congratulations. You've won yourself an Apocalypse Navy issue. Again, all of these ships were donated by you guys here in the chat. Huge shout out to everybody who donated all of these things for our giveaways. Congratulations. We're in the big ships now. We're in the big ships. Insane, insane, Strange Dane. Yes. Let's send this to you. Shiho Weitong. A first-time winner as well. Nice. Nice. Shiho Weitong. All right, off it goes. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Bernard. Yes. Congo Rats. All right. Next giveaway for the skin. Here we go. Mossy 22. Congratulations, Mossy 22. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. We'll be sending you... How about one of these guys? Yes. The Ferox Navy issue police skin. Congrats. Congrats. Mossy, what is your in-game name? Send this on its way to you. Man, we are so close to $6,000. So close to $6,000. We've got 2 hours and 17 minutes left in the stream. 2 hours and 17 minutes. Mossy 22, are you here? Let's see if Mossy's here. There's probably a little bit of a stream delay going on. If there is, refresh your browsers, everybody. Refresh your browsers. Hopefully reduce some of that delay a little bit. All right, well, it looks like Mossy may not be here, so we'll give them 10 more seconds to make their redemption. Let us know what they're... Oh, they're here! Hey, Mossy's here. Mossy's here. You won, Mossy. Let me know your in-game name, and we're sending you a skin, a police skin that Caldari Prime Pony Club donated to us. We're in the final stretch, guys. We are in the final stretch. Mossy 22. Easy enough. Easy name. 2 hours and 15 minutes left. We're in the final stretch of our 36-hour stream. This is it. This is it, guys. We've only got a couple of more giveaways today. We have a Marshall to give away. We have a Tengu to give away. We've got a Paladin, a Vargur, and then, of course, we've got Fluffy the Cerberus and the Leash, the Cenotaph. So the Leash and Fluffy the Cerberus, those giveaways are going to be coming up soon. They're going to be our next one, but they're not going to be on the hour. On the hour, we're going to be giving away the Marshall as well as my very own Tengu. My very own Tengu. Which is, I'm going to be very sad to see it go. Maybe I'll save my Tengu for the very end. I think I will. We've got this other Tengu. My Tengu will be part of the $10,000 one. Because that ship is so special to me. So special. So we're going to give away this Tengu and a Marshall for our next giveaway. And then we're going to be giving away, as our very last giveaway of 36 hours, a Paladin and a Vargur. Which is going to be pretty insane. So, in the meantime, we need to finish our fit here for the Cenotaph so we can give away the Leash and a Cerberus. because you guys have unlocked those, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, for the Cenotaph fit, I think I'm going to go with the Boojum-Verse fit here. I'm liking this fit. We're kind of combining a little bit of Tiagi's fit with my fit as well, although mine is not quite as expensive as Tiagi's. And I'm going to keep these cannons up here instead of swapping them out for a probe launcher, because that's easy to just kind of change up. You know what I mean? That's pretty easy to change up. So, well, let's make sure we know what's in the cargo hold, because that ultimately, I think, is really the most important thing there. We need to add in a Fado, as one does. Let's add a Fado to the cargo hold. Where is the leash? The leash. You're here somewhere, ship. Did I buy? Oh, I see what happened. We bought a Cerberus on accident. Aha. So let's simulate that bit. Aha. There it is. All right, we need to rename this ship Fluffy. Rename you. The Fluffy. There we go. And then we need to put all the stuff in your cargo hold. So we've got double Fluffies going on here. Let's see. Drone bay. Throw them in there. And then you throw these three things in here. So we got a bonus. We got a bonus Cerberus to give away. Unlock the bonus Cerberus. Nice. We'll be giving that away probably on our next stream, I think. I'm going to rename that Cerberus to... I'm just going to name it Floop so I know the difference for now. So we got Fluffy here with their stuff. And then we got Floof over here that's going to be empty. That's fine. We got Fluffy to give away. Perfect. We're nailing it. Absolutely nailing it. That would have sucked if we had given away the wrong one. All right, so what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we're looking at our fit here. Boojum-Verse. So it's got a good combination, I think, of what we're using for Tiagi's. Oh, thank you, Cosm. A stretch and a hydrate. If you put a Fado and one Plex in the cargo, then the ship will not die. I don't make the rules. I have lost many, many ships that have had a Fado in the cargo hold, but they didn't have a Plex. I didn't put one Plex in there. The reason I always have a Fado in my cargo hold is, one, because the Fados are just so amazingly cute, and two, because I want to confuse everybody that destroys any of my ships. I just want them to question, why is there a Fado here? We started doing that a long, long time ago. I will say that I'm significantly more likely to lose a ship without a Fado in the cargo hold than I am with a Fado in the cargo hold. That's for sure. That is for sure. Cute? They're like the size of a Honda Civic. That's right. That's right. Size has nothing to do with being cute. They can be wonderfully, wonderfully precious and cute. The Fados are precious, regardless of their size. And their smell. Ignore the smell. They clean up the ship. They help clean up the ship, right? Okay, so I think this is the fit that we're going to go with. I'd love to see Loru fix this fit as well. I think this is probably pretty similar to a fit that Loru made, actually, when the Cenotaph very first came out, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Tremors flashbacks, right, Brandeezy? Exactly. Yeah, there you go, Cosm. Highland cows are cute. They're cute. If there was a version of a Fado that was bigger than the size of a Honda Civic, and then there were Honda Civic-sized Fados, then the Honda Civic-sized Fados would look cute, right? It's like horses. Horses are giant and terrifying, but then there's the small versions of the horses, and they are objectively not small, but they're cute, right? mean, how is that not cute? Look at the little guy. With his weird extra mouth. A little gentleman. All tuxedoed up. Hello, Theodore. Okay, so I think that's what we're going to go with for this Cenotaph. I'm pretty happy with this guy. I think it's going to be pretty good here. It's got its cloaking device. It's got the missiles. It's got the stuff. 100 meganewton afterburner, I think, is the way to go. The only thing I would change on here is to swap out the large shield extender potentially, but I think this will be okay. I'm gonna need to get one of these for myself because I really want to go fly one of these as well. Maybe in between this stream and the next time we're live on Eve, and we're not just hanging out in station for the majority of the time, we'll actually get a Ceno and go take it out on a little wormhole adventure. I think it's going to look very much like this. I want to try these in a C3 rat site. I really want to try these in a C3 rat site and do some experimentation and see if we can make a good C3 fit. You know what I mean? Does it have a shield booster bonus? If it does, then let's check it out. It does. It's got a 7.5% bonus to shield booster. You're right. You are right. Oh. Let's swap out the shield extender then, and we'll throw a shield booster in there. We need to exploit as many bonuses as we can. Shield boosters. Can we throw a large shield booster? The large ancillary is what Tiagi uses. I'm really bad at ancillary boosters. Oh, we are barely out of CPU for that one. Barely out of CPU. But we could go with the large Ansel. Ooh, or a just A-type. CX. The X-type would be where I'd want to live my life, I think. That really depletes our cap, though. Shield booster really brings the cap down. Boost it up, yeah. Could go with a compact. Oh, the capacitor just goes so low. Large Ansel. Might have to do it. We might have to do that. An ancillary booster, I think. Even though I'm not as huge a fan of the ancillary boosters. But then again, what if we did a medium? Is that even worth considering? Or should we just do a large? 2 minutes and 12 seconds for the medium. What is it right now? 8 minutes, 16 with the enduring. I like the 8 minutes better. 1 minute. What do you guys think? Should we do an ancillary booster? Take a page out of the delivery service? Tiagi uses an X large Ansel. Let's look for Ansel. See, what are all the options for ancillary boosters? That really is not possible. Haven't tried the Ceno myself yet. Dabble in the Tholos and they have silver bonuses. Yes. Achilles, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 1,828. That's crazy. I've had so many follows today. It's been out of control. So what do we think? How does this do for 126.8 HP per second versus 63? That doesn't sound very good. We really need to have a lot more. 128, 67, 77, 102 for the Kaldari. That's not too bad. Just max your skills and you haven't flown it yet, though. Ooh. We just barely skilled into this thing, and I have not flown it yet either. This is the first time I've actually sat in it in a station, so that's a big deal for me. Don't think I'm going to undock it, though. I'd be afraid to undock it and get it killed for you guys. You know what I mean? Just A-type. A Pith X-type. 150. I think I'm just going to go with the large shield booster is barely not CPU stable or capable. A clarity ward enduring. 24 seconds. I want a little bit more time than that. 104 for a Kaldari. 89. 102. A little bit better time on there. A minute is not a lot of time. Honor fight Sino v Sino with the sun. That'd be ridiculous. It would make for some fun content though. That's true, Dub. That's true, Fubs. That's true. We're gonna be flying one of these in the future for sure. I'm gonna make it a point for me to go earn enough ISK to buy one of these. In fact, I've got enough gas. I've got enough gas in my cargo hold of my Porpoise to pay for one of these. So I think I'll use the gas from the cargo of my Porpoise to buy one of these ships and make one of these things. All right, we're going to go with this Kaldari Navy Shield booster for now. We're going to give that a shot. That gives us a minute of cap. It's not super great. You guys are going to be able to do whatever you want with this fit. You can mix it up, add and subtract things, make it work the best that you want, but that's what we're going to go with for now. And we're going to call that, that's going to be the leash. All right, the leash. So I think this is good. I like this. It's not cap stable. I think in the future I'll work on making one that is cap stable. So I'm going to go ahead and fit this ship up. I'm going to buy everything except for the Cenotaph itself, because we already have that, and I need to not mess that up again. And then we're basically going to be pretty much ready to roll a giveaway for the Cenotaph and the Fluffy later on. All right, is a Cenotaph in this list? Where are you? No. Wunderschön. Good, good, good. Buy and fit. Only 468 million. Oh, let's make sure I have enough ISK first. What do we got in our wallet? 2.5. All right, so we need to take some from the corp. 500 million. Okay. Perfect. Buy and fit. Let's do it. Yes, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. So the leash is ready. Thank you again. Thank you again, Daddy Deep, for donating this Cenotaph for our giveaways here. As part of our J-Space content, right? That's the reason that Deep donated this, is because we were hanging out getting some gas in J-Space and talking about what are the best J-Space ships out there. And I think the Tholos and the Cenotaph are both like perfect for wormhole space. So they were kind enough to donate that to us. Oh, Tiagi. All right. Well, we got Tiagi's donated another Cenotaph for us to use. You guys get to go watch me fly a Cenotaph in the very near future. And very likely get that thing killed in either a C3 rat site, which would be super depressing, but I wouldn't be surprised at, or in some PvP, which I would not be depressed if I died in some PvP, because that's always fun, right? Like losing a Tengu during a wormhole survival tutorial stream, taking what is definitely bait, and then thinking that it's not bait, but then thinking that it is bait and taking it anyway, and losing that to 3 or 4 or 5 other T3Cs. That definitely did not happen. All right. Thank you, Tagi. Thank you so much. Fucking awesome. Okay. Okay. So. Always never not take the bait. Always never not take the bait. So we are at $5,946. We are this close to $6,000. And I do have to say this too. Huge shout out to Caroline Aya for helping us raise money for this charity. She was able to get quite a bit more money while we were on our little rest, our little nap break in between streams from yesterday and today. And so between yesterday's stream, when we ended at around $5,000, we had $5,000 and like, I think $26 when we ended our stream yesterday after streaming for 28 hours. And now we're at $5,946. So we've gained almost $1,000 in 8 hours today, which that is unreal. Like, that is super insane. I'm excited that when we get to $6,000, we're going to be doing that PvP tournament. Carolina had a great idea. We thought what we'd do is do like a 1v1 PvP tournament with me. But you guys in chat have to tell me what to do as if I were blind. So trying my best to like not see what's going on screen and just use hotkeys, click on what you tell me to do. So like maybe I only read chat and like have my screen blocked so I can't see what's going on there. And you guys, you guys tell me what to do, which would be pretty fun. So I think that's what we're maybe going to do. The other thing I'm thinking about is do that portion and then also have a full like little tournament with you guys. I don't know if any of you were involved in the PvP tournament that we ran last year. We've got billions of ISK that I'm kind of setting aside for the PvP tournament that was donated by Stacks. So if you guys want to participate in that, we're going to unlock that once we get to $6,000. And then, you know, I was thinking that I'd only let the charity go for 36 hours, but I think what we're going to do, because a lot of people have reached out and asked Caroline and myself to keep the charity going for the next few weeks, is we're just going to keep it running until we hit 10K. And once we do get to 10K, then we're going to give away that Babaroga, as well as be shaving the old stash off, the mustache off. So that's going to be fun, unless somebody tries to save the mustache and makes a big donation to do that. But all right, between now and our next giveaway, in fact, you know what? Let's just get set up right now for this Cenotaph giveaway and the Fluffy giveaway. Let's get set up for it right now. Hell yes. Why not, right? Why not? Okay, those two things are ready to rock and roll. Everybody, hashtag deep in the chat. Hashtag deep in the chat. Huge shout out to old Daddy Deep for donating this Cenotaph. We're going to be giving away the Cenotaph here on Twitch. And then on YouTube, we're going to give away the Fluffy Cerberus that was unlocked by Maka with the Wheel of Woof spin. By the way, guys, if you want to donate directly to the charity, I would encourage you to do that. $20 unlocks a roll of the Wheel of Woof, which is why we're going to be giving away this ship, because someone unlocked that by rolling on the wheel and it unlocking a dog-themed fit. So we got a ship and threw that together. I'd actually be really, really curious to fly that thing and see if it does anything even remotely useful. But we're going to give away this Cenotaph here on Twitch. So jump on in, hashtag deep. And then on the YouTube, we're going to give away Fluffy the Cerberus. Hashtag deep there. I'm really excited to see any kill mills that result from any of these fits. Or if you refit them yourself and go take them out on adventures, I would really be excited to see what becomes of them. You know what I mean? Kind of track them all down, which is super awesome. So we'll give you guys a little bit of time to do that, get those things ready to go, while we consider what we're going to be doing later on. We've got tomorrow off for the nice holiday break as well. So tomorrow, everybody, I think what we're going to do is we're going to be jumping into Eve Frontier. I haven't done anything on stream for Eve Frontier yet, so I'm excited to do that. Love the puppy ears. Yes, Jekyll. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Loru, for keeping this going, for unlocking the puppy ears for the rest of the stream with a $100 donation. Thank you very much, Loru. Geek and Hayes, welcome to the chat, by the way. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Achilles. $150. $150 donation to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Unlocking Going Full Dog. We almost made it. We almost made it the last 2 hours without having to go full dog, but you've unlocked it. So it's time to go full dog again. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have added that there, but here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to go full dog here, which means I need to go get the outfit, and I need to go get the face paint again. Zoid, the chat should tell you what to do like you were a guide dog. Oh yes, that's one of our rewards. What would your guide dog breed and color be? Ooh, that's a good idea. Chat, I'm gonna go and get the full dog outfit. Thank you, Contreras, by the way. Geek, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got our face paint. Guys, while I go and get set up to go full dog, I would love it if you'd let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what kind of guide dog you think I would be for a breed and color. And I'm actually very curious about that. Saw that, was lurking for a bit to see what the charity was about, and love the charity. Yes, Achilles, dude, the Guide Dogs for the Blind is so amazing. Mossy, thank you for the follow. You guys are gonna love this. This was a nightmare yesterday. I was full dog for a long time yesterday. The face paint, I think, stained my face a little bit, but I gotta go get the outfit out of the laundry. It's like soaked in sweat. It's amazing. We also, Achilles, you got us to $6,000. You got us to $6,000. So we have unlocked the PvP, the guided PvP tournament. We've got it unlocked. We're probably not going to have time to do it on this stream, but the next time we're live on Eve, we're going to be doing it. So expect a whole bunch of information from me on Discord. Be sure to follow our channel there. Join the server, join the Discord servers where I post all of my announcements for when we're going live, community art, all the different games that we play on stream. And I'll get a flyer for us, and we'll set up when we're going to be continuing our charity and doing the guided PvP. You think a golden retriever, Chiagi? Golden retriever. Chiagi's got to vote in for a golden retriever. I'm curious what else you guys think. I don't know if I see myself as a golden retriever. What do you think? What do you think, Zoid? Or Silver? You guys are going to see what we look like when we're full dog. Let me go get that set up for you. We'll be right back. Irish setter, a black lab, huh? Oh, a black lab. Okay. An Irish setter. Oh, man. All right. It's time for the transformation. Okay. Time to get back into it. I'll have you know that of all the things that I regret in life, this is one of them. Oh, God. Because it's hot. The main reason that this was a bad idea is because this little doggo outfit has a wonderful little tail that happens to be in the worst possible spot for any tail to be. but it does have pockets. It does have pockets. Yes. Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, yeah. See the tail? That tail is in the worst possible spot because I sit right on it. Right on it. Well, we're back. We're back. Some sort of dog that oh my god. Some sort of dog that focuses on a new thing repeatedly. Yes, an ADHD dog. What dogs have ADHD? That's probably us. Okay, we're not done yet though. We're not done going full dog. Then poop would go. That wouldn't go. Yeah, exactly. It does look like the tail does not look like a tail. It was a poor choice for the costume. Okay, so we're gonna try. I'll try to get through this relatively quickly so we can do our giveaway. Oh my goodness. It's also kind of a ghost dog because for whatever reason there's like kind of a weird green color to it. Not that green color is anything important in the stream. But it makes me into a ghost dog. A ghost doggo. Okay, so we've got some face paint here. I'm so excited to be doing this again. Let me tell you. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So step one. Step one is the dog nose. A boxer, you think? Yeah, a boxer as an ADHD kid. Yeah. Vibed 100%, right? Tuck in your chunk. Yeah, it is kind of like a Sosig, right? Right, 07? Yes, it is. Border Collie. I think maybe like a Border Collie or maybe an Aussie Shepherd. I love my dog, Teddy, the Aussie Shepherd, so I see a lot of myself in my dog. He overthinks things way too much. Has like way too much energy, typically. Feels constant, crippling guilt. My poor dog. He holds himself to too high of expectations. He's an old dog now. We have to treat him kindly. He gets some people snacks every now and then. And I let him on the couch too now. Even though he does it secretly anyways. A healer, right? A healer. Okay. Dog nose first. Where's my mirror? I need my mirror. Hold on. Thankfully I had this here just in case. All right, this is the third time we've done this. The third time we've done this, so hopefully it looks a little bit better than before. Oh god. It's so itchy too. The itching starts almost immediately. Trying to think of a way that I can make this feel less itchy. I don't think it's possible. It also, I'm pretty sure, stained my lips like dark for a while because we have to put it on the lips, right? Gotta put it on the lips to make it look right. I'm trying to make it look a little bit better than before. But I did like the full nose last time, and I don't know if that really is the answer. So we're gonna see if just a little bit makes it work better. And by a little bit, I do mean an excessive amount of paint. Oh no. We're getting more. We're creeping. That looks kind of... I think that might actually look a little bit better. Roddy's your favorite dog you've owned? Mine is 3. Nice. Nice. Rottweilers are such good dogs. They're so awesome. Okay, some more paint. All right, so I think that... I actually think that looks pretty good compared to what we did yesterday. Now, here's the weird part. This is where we have to just trust the process. We go into the mustache. I'm going to do a thinner line than last time. Go into the stash. Down to the lips. Trust the process. Trust the process. I think it'll work. We've done it twice before. It was okay then. Just all in the stash. I wish that we could get to $10,000 faster, because I think my mustache is effectively going to be ruined until we shave it all off. The amount of makeup remover required. Oh, it's horrifying. And I taste it. And smell it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Woof. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. I think that looks kind of okay. Yeah. Yesterday I did a brown eye spot, but I think I'm going to go with black this time, because I think that actually looks better. Look like a schnauzer? Yeah. We got to get the eye now. An eye spot. And then we got to get our little doggo like whiskers too. That'll be good. That'll be good. All right, let's do the eye. Let's do the eye. Maybe we'll do a really big spot this time, like a really big spot. We'll go like in a weird shape too. It's like when I was using MS Paint, right? To make our little... Yeah. Like that. Oh my god, how does that look? The white spot and black round. Oh, we could do a white spot too. I had not considered using the white paint. I figured my complexion was white enough. So kind of like that, maybe. And now we just gotta like fill it all in. Oh my god. It's a good thing they have so much of the black paint in the kit. Because we need a lot of it, apparently. Thank you, Achilles. Thank you so much for this. But truly, though, I'm so happy with this. This is so awesome. A target dog, right? Oh, God. It's all in the eye socket. I've got such deep, sunken eyes, too. It's going to be so challenging to get this out. After the 28-hour stream yesterday, I went and stood in the shower immediately because I just, like, hadn't brushed my teeth in that long and I hadn't taken a shower for forever. I was like, I just want to get in the shower. And immediately made it even more difficult to remove all this makeup. All this face paint. Because I learned that they are oil-based and not water-based. And the water made it so much worse. That was fun getting that all off. This is fine. Everything is fine. I should not put it on my eyelid. This was a bad idea. Although we were talking about this yesterday during the stream. I feel like, and you guys have to let me know what you think. I think we may have the potential of getting into a new niche on Twitch and on YouTube of, you know, makeup tutorials. What do you guys think? Like maybe the animal-based or cosplay-based makeup tutorials. Do you want to know how to apply face paint in excessive amounts and make bad choices? Nani? I've got a tutorial for you. Nani? Industrial grade acetone will work. Yes, it will. It definitely will. Okay, what else? What else do you guys think we should add? I think we're off to a good start. Yeah, really big with the furry community. You guys seen the Boojum? It's got some great tutorials for the furry convention coming up in New York or wherever it is that they do those. What else do we need to add? Should we add anything else, you think? If you remove the skin, you remove the paint. That's right, Cosm. Oh, God. Already a bunch of people who do cosplay makeup tutorials. You checked. Well, thank you for checking, Silver. What do you guys think? Do we need any more colors? Could do like a white somewhere. I don't know where I'd do that. Oh yeah, we need our little freckle things. A white eye, you think? Add whiskers. Yeah, we got to get the whiskers individually with a needle. Oh my God. You're out of control, Bernard. You're out of control. Trying to clean the brush a little bit because maybe we do some white. Maybe do some white. Just get like some thick. Oh, the black. It's gonna be more gray, I think. I need to like heat up the paint. I don't know how well this is gonna work. This might not be super great. Just gonna coat our brush nice and thick. I need a little bit of paint cleaner so I can beat the devil out of it. Just gonna beat the devil out of it. Then really coat your brush. Let it get into the bristles there. Paint some happy little trees on my face. Some happy little trees. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, where'd my mirror go? Let's see how this looks. White spot on this eye, maybe? Do we do it on the eye, do you think? Hashtag commitment, right? Right? Committed and commitment. I don't know how this looks. It's kind of crazy looking, I think. It's like gray more than it is white because I used the black brush. Just got to get it on the brush real thick like. Oh, it's so gray. Okay, I dig that. Oh, it's kind of gray. It's kind of gray looking, but I'm relatively happy with that. Relatively happy with that. I think that's okay. Clean this brush off. Now then, we need to add the whiskers. Let's look at the little guy. We'll jab at the black here. Get that guy all painted up. Oh yeah, that's nice and thick. There we go. Now I need the mirror. I'm trying to use my camera as a mirror, and this is a bad idea. Yeah, there's no mistakes, only happy accidents. That's right. That's right. Cirque du Soleil's hiring. They're kind of like little whiskers. You look like the Phantom of the Opera. Thank you, Zoid. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think we've done it. If I add more, I think it'll make it be very it's already confusing enough to everybody, I think, as to what exactly is happening and why we look the way that we do. Probably. So we'll I think that'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Put our little makeup tray back. Yes. Yes. Try not to get paint all over our computer as much as we possibly can. Clean that brush off a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of paint on that one. Oh my. Okay, we've gone almost full dog. Now then. The whiskers are too high. It's fine. Now. Up. Okay, we got that. And then we got to bring back... Oh, glasses. That's right, I can't see without my glasses. Oh, God. My other glasses have paint all over them still. Okay, nailed it. There we go. There we go. All right, now then we bring these guys back. Double dog ears. But I like these dog ears that we put on better. Or maybe we just make it go farther forward. Yes. Like that. Okay. Full dog. We've done it. What do y'all think? Don't clip this. No clips, please. Mods disable the clips. I don't even know if that's possible. We did it. We did it. Thank you for this, Achilles. Thank you very much. I love it. I love it. Glad to end the stream as a full dog mode again. Thank you, Danishka. Yeah, woof woof. Woof woof, motherfucker. Okay. So, last call, everybody. Hashtag deep in the chat. Oh, we got a hydrate from Furious. Thank you. Thank you. Last call. Hashtag deep in the chat. We're giving away a Cenotaph here on Twitch. And then we're giving away a Cerberus on YouTube. We're giving away Fluffy the Cerberus and the Leash, the Cenotaph here. Which means I need to deboard. Let's deboard this. And check the cargo hold too. Oh yeah, the cargo hold. We gotta put our little how you doings in there. Fado that goes into the leash. There we go. All right, so we got our Fado bro in there. Perfect. Let me deboard. Leave the ship. Yes, we have not undocked this character at all. It's amazing. Okay. We're going to do this giveaway, and then we're going to jump right into our next one. And then we just got a little bit of time left. We've got an hour and 30 minutes left, everybody. 1 hour and 30 minutes. We're at $6,096. If this doesn't make you want to donate to Guide Dogs to the Blind, I don't know what else probably could. I have no idea. So, we're going to be rolling this thing on... Let's roll this thing on YouTube first for Fluffy here. Yeah, it's like Spaceballs, right, Silver? We look like Barf from Spaceballs. All right, here we go. We're rolling this thing on YouTube. I'll give us all like 10 more seconds.
They'll be ready to go. A Mog named Barf. And I'm curious to see what becomes of these ships. I'd love to see your guys' kill mails with the Cenotaph or whatever it is that you do with the Cerberus. Probably not doing a lot of PvP, I would imagine. All right, we're rolling it on YouTube. Here we go. El Felixo with the win again? My God, how does that happen? Not a lot of people entered. Congrats again. Congrats again, Elf. That is commitment, I guess. That is commitment. Reroll? Okay, Elf. If you say so, we shall re-roll it. We'll see what happens. Elf is a legend. Oh my God. Dom G with the win. Dom G with the win. 07s to you, Elf. 07s. That's spectacular. Dom G has got it. Let's go. New rigs. New rigs, right? Let's see. Is Dom G still here? Did they make it through the going full dog? Let's see if Dom G's here. Let us know what your in-game name is, Dom. And 07s to Elf, the legend, who refuses to be deterred by Nightbot. Nightbot has like a crush on Elf, I think. It's crazy. Let's see if Dom is here. I know there's a bit of a stream delay, so I'll give him 1 more minute. Thank you, Cosm. Looks like their name is still there. So if Dom G's here, we'll give him 1 more minute. And then we'll re-roll again to get their IGN. Cosm Kitty's gained the #1 spot on YouTube, apparently. The #1 top fan. Elf has fallen to #3. I have no idea what the criteria are for that or why that happens. All right, well, it looks like Dom's not here, unfortunately. So we are going to re-roll. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lego Fury, are you here in the chat, Lego? If so, tell this dog what your in-game name is, and we'll be sending this your way. Fluffy the Cerberus. Oh, we'll see if Lego's here. We'll see if Lego's here. Don't forget, this is all a giveaway on the YouTubes right now. On the YouTubes. All right, I'll give Lego, it has been 1 minute. I'll give them 1 more minute. 60 seconds, just because I know there's a bit of a delay. Normally we go a little bit quicker. Yes, YouTube Lego. We're on YouTube right now. This is the YouTube giveaways. And then we're going to jump over to Twitch for the Cenotaph. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. Aha! Lego my ego. There we go. He's on Twitch. Okay. Lego Maniacs. That's you. Perfect. Now we've matched them up. I like to make sure that we're matched up. You know what I mean? In case you are on both, we'll make sure that we're all matched up. All good, Lego. It's all good. All right. Lego my ego. Perfect. Perfect. Let's send this your way. Lego my ego. You have won before in the past at some point too. All right, Fluffy. Fluffy the dog Cerberus is on its way to you.
Enjoy, Fluffy. Good job, chat, making Fluffy, by the way. It's a great fit. I love it. All right, that's the YouTube one done. Now it's the Twitch giveaway. So we're gonna be giving away this Cenotaph, donated by Deep. Ceno Hype. That's right, Ceno Hype. Here we go. Almon Almonxy. Almon XY. Almonxy with the win. Congratulations. Congratulations, Almon. Let's go. Woo. Hell yes. The Cenotaph. Ronok Kaviz. Nice. The very first win too. Congratulations. Crater Dego. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, Ronok Kaviz. There we go. Sending this on the way. Thank you guys. And huge shout out again to Daddy Deep for donating that Cenotaph. Thank you guys for helping us fit it out. That was pretty awesome. All right. We've got an hour and 23 minutes left and 2 more giveaways to go. We still need to give away. What did I just give away? We gave away the leash there. So we have, I want to make sure that I gave that away correctly. Because I may have just given away the wrong ship. Which I would not be surprised. We've had an okay track record. But let's double check. Mine. Outstanding. Get 'em. Cerberus to Lego. Did I not give that one to you? Let me make sure, because here it is. Let me see. Maybe I canceled it on accident. Ronok Kaviz. The empty hull. Oh, I may have given away the empty hull. You're right, I did give you the empty hull. Ronak, send me back the empty hull, and I'll send you the leash, the one with the full fit. That'll be better. If you can, because I think I just gave away the empty hull. You're right, 07. I think you're right. All right, we'll let them. We'll have them send that back to me if you're on. If you're not, Ronak, let me know. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But we have 2 more giveaways to go. So the next one is going to be for the Marshall, as well as a Tengu. Got a Tengu and a Marshall coming up here. And then after that, the very last giveaway for the 36-hour stream is going to be a Paladin and a Vargur. Cenotaph contract rejected. Oh, far out. Okay. So let's get those set up, because we have to take a little bit of a break here. And we'll send you that other contract as we do that. Okay, so for this next one. Hashtag. All right. Hashtag guide in the chat, everybody. Hashtag guide in the chat. For this next giveaway, we're going to be giving away a Marshall donated by Tiagi and a Tengu donated by me, because I love the Tengu. So we're going to be giving a Tengu and a Marshall away. Hashtag guide in the chat. Hashtag guide in the chat. We'll also give a couple of skins away as well. And then we'll be on our way. So stick around. We'll be back soon. I've been wanting to play Eve online for a very long time. Ever since it came out, really. But I've always been afraid that if I were to jump into Eve, I may never get out again. We're just going to try it. We're going to dip our toe in to Eve and New Eden. We're not going to go... Hopefully we're not going to go crazy. We're going to try not to go crazy. So tonight's stream will be just a few hours, I think. Is this the gate itself? No, this is literally just a research complex. Oh. Oh, this game is awesome. We did it. We made it. We made it, guys.
Good shit, boys.
I got that kill. Oh, dude, it's close.
Wow.
Nice.
Load of missiles,
Ooh.
a couple sirens.
Hope you guys got that one on film.
Drone. It looks like maybe we switched to Hornets. Drones are out. Drones are back out. We thought he was defang, but no. There are 2 Hornets on the field now. This could be it. Oh! No way! Congratulations, Capsuleers. Congratulations. That was amazing.
Get that Oracle locked up.
It's time. It's time for us to stop accepting mediocrity. We're going to be finding a new home. Undocking from Jita, leaving it behind forever. Hold! 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 Come on! That was fun. That was really fun. We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh my god. Out of nowhere, Lerm, with no warning with the attack. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I wish there was a way I could drag all of these up to the very top at the same time. That'd be super tight, wouldn't it? Amazing. Amazing. It's 2024, everybody. We did it. 2024. Yes. It today just keeps getting better. Anyway, that's how it goes in J Space when you're hunting. That's how it goes. The hunter and the hunted. And right when you think you're the hunter, suddenly you're the hunted again. Yes! Let's go! We fucking did it! We fucking did it! Yes! You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Legends. Absolute legends. $2,563.27 we raised tonight. That's so amazing. In one night. Oh, sends everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Remember, fly dangerous out there. All right. We are back. We are back.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. 1 hour and 11 minutes left, and that's it. Oh, my God. What a weekend. All right. Hashtag guide in the chat. Hashtag guide in the chat. Our makeup looks terrible, but that's okay. Got our doggo ears, double doggo ears going. Full dog mode. This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, we're going to be giving away a Tengu on YouTube. We're going to roll that guy first, and then we're going to follow that up with this wonderful, wonderful Marshall donated by Tiagi here on the Twitch. You sound too happy to leave us, right, Silver? I'm not at all happy. Not at all happy. I am tired, but not at all happy. I tell you what, that 28 hours yesterday kind of took it out of us a little bit. I can't imagine why. I'm just excited that we've had so much fun, and look as so far as we've come too. $6,096 we've made. $6,096 so far. We are well beyond halfway now to our $10,000 goal. This has been awesome. This has been absolutely spectacular. All right, we're going to roll this thing on YouTube twice. The first one will be for this little Tengu here. And then the second one will be for a skin. Yes, Alma, yes. We got our contracts all figured out too, guys, by the way. So we accidentally sent them the empty Cenotaph first, but we got it back. And then we sent them the leash, the fully fit one that was donated by Daddy Deep. So let's go ahead and roll this thing on the YouTubes. I'll give you guys just a few more seconds to get your hashtag guides in, and they'll be ready to go. Oh, yes. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. Man, we're almost through. We're almost through all of the ships that were donated. So far, we've given away a Fenrir, a Praxis, a Ferox, an Astero, a Worm, a Cheetah, a Wolf, a Megathron, a Cinnaball, a Proteus, a Vagabond, an Apocalypse Navy issue, a Cruor, an Exec Navy issue, a Gila, a Legion, a Proteus, Stabber Fleet issue, Munin, Vindicator, Sleipnir, Gila, Stratios, Mamba, Onyx, another Astero, a Nestor, another Stratios, a whole bunch of skins, a Nightmare, a bunch of Plex, the Roke, a lot. Oh my goodness. And we've got more to do. A few more to go. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think this is the biggest stream that we have ever done. Certainly the most giveaways. I mean, we've damn near not unlocked. Although that's not, well, yesterday we did complete the entire Sisters of Eve epic arc, which I did as a throwback to our very first stream that we did, because we started that on our very first stream. And I thought that was going to take us like a couple of hours, maybe. Ended up taking us like almost the whole day. We finished that thing at hour 24 in the stream, and I think I started at like hour 15 or maybe 16. It took us like 8-10 hours, something like that. It was a long time to get that thing done. That mission line, the epic arc is truly epic. But we fixed our standings with Galente a little bit, sort of. All right, here we go. I'm rolling it, guys. I'm rolling it on YouTube. On YouTube, here we go. Al Montano. Al Montano with the win for the Tengu. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Montano. What is your in-game name?
What is your in-game name? So somehow Elf didn't win. They probably didn't enter. Ronak Kavivs? No way. Oh, that's hilarious. Congratulations. Nailed it. Ronak Kavivs swooping in. A double win. Well done. Well done. Does it need to be caps? It does not need to be caps. It does not need to be caps. No case sensitivity there. Okay. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. We're going to roll it again. We're rolling it again. Here we go. This will be for a skin. Dave Dweneth. Dave Denoweth. Dave Denoweth with the win. Let's go ahead and get one of these skins for you. How about one of these guys? Yes. Oh, yes. A Navy Coercer. A Coercer Navy issue. You're gonna have to. You have to type out the name, unfortunately, on YouTube, Dave. The IGN bot doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. Conk Smash, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Congratulations. Congratulations, though. Yeah, I just gotta plunk it in there. Ooh. I'm gonna make sure I don't spell that wrong. I'm just gonna copy paste that guy in. There we go. Rildisarael. Is that correct? Rildisarael. No character was found, but why? Let's make sure you spelled that right. What's that smell? Profit. That's right. See if there's a partial term for it. Yes, 2 words. 2 words. Does not seem to be there, Dave. Does not seem to be there. Double check for me that that's correct. We'll go to a big screen for you. How about? Ah. Reeled Isa Rail. 2 words. Reeled Isa Rail. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. We nailed it. All right. That guy's on the way. Okay. Next one, we are jumping over to the Twitch. Jumping over to the Twitch for this giveaway. For the Marshall. And then for a skin after that as well. Yeah, we do the IGN on Twitch as well. I just need to make sure that I know that your Twitch account and your YouTube account are the same. You know what I mean? That they match up. You don't want somebody like swooping in randomly. So, all right. Yes, huge shout out to Tiagi for donating this Marshall to the cause. A wonderful ship that I have no ability to fly, but is super cool. All right, so that guy's ready to go. All right, you guys ready? We're rolling this thing. Here we go. Okax. Okax with the win. Let's go, Okax. Yes. Oh, yes.
Congratulations. Congratulations, OCAX. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, AX. Easy day. Woo. Nice. OCAX. There we go. 07s to you guys. 07s. One more roll. Let's give a skin away, shall we? Furiously K. Furiously K with the next one. We got a skin for you as well. Unbelievable. Ooh, yeah. This guy. All right, we got a Skybreaker for you. Skybreaker sponsored skin. Dierne Consene. Dierne Consene. Nice. Off it goes. All right. Hell yes. We got there. We got there. All right. So, guys, congratulations to all of our winners thus far. We've got 2 more ships to give away here as we're getting towards the end of 36 hours. We've got a Paladin and a Vargur to give away. A Paladin and a Vargur to give away. Those are the last 2 ships for today's stream that we're going to be giving away. We've got 1 hour left. That's all. We're at less than an hour now. 1 hour left. So this is it, everybody. This is the time to get in your donations. Like I said, we're 35% off all of our gifted subs for 5+. Every sub that we get, we're going to be donating to Guide Dogs for the Blind. We're going to donate $10 for every sub that we get to GDB. If you guys want to support Guide Dogs for the Blind, they are one of the best nonprofit organizations I have ever had the pleasure of working with. You can go donate to the channel via subs. You can throw bits, and then I'll make donations for that to GDB. You can throw super chats on YouTube, which is a thing that we just unlocked not too long ago. And you can donate directly via Tiltify and our link here for the charity if you would like. That's going to unlock things like Wheels of the Woof spins. That's going to unlock things like me wearing this full dog suit and doggy ears, going on fetch quests for you all sorts of cool stuff. So you can donate directly there. Any way that you can think of is going to help out the charity. We're making sure that there's really no way to escape it. Like anything that you do for the channel, either here on Twitch or on YouTube, that all goes directly to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Which, like I said, is one of the coolest things, like one of the coolest organizations that we've ever had the opportunity of trying to support. So huge shout out to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Thank you so much for allowing me to host this event, to raise money for GDB, and give people an entirely new chance at life. Despite being disabled and not being able to see, they still can get out into the world, go and explore, go and have a ton of fun because they get a brand new, wonderful companion. The other thing I want to say about GDB too is like the standards that they have are like super spectacular. Like there's a lot of guide dogs that don't graduate because they haven't met the bar that Guide Dogs for the Blind holds for them. And so all those dogs that don't graduate, they get adopted and they get to go lead full, fulfilling lives with other homes and other people to either go become other type of support dogs or go and hang out in other families. And then the ones that do graduate, they get to go on to become full guide dogs for people and get paired up. They also, all of the trainers there are held to an extremely high standard too. I was really shocked to learn. Lego Maniacs, let's go, and Silver. Let's go, hell yeah. $10 from Silver and $14 from Lego Maniacs. That's what we're talking about. Let's go. Yes, nice. Oh yeah, $6,120 now we're up to. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys. Helping out GDB. Yes. Oh, yes. 6,120. In the nth hour, in the last hour of the 36-hour-long stream. Dude, this is awesome. Yeah, they also like hold their trainers to a super high standard. I was really surprised to find out that they have their trainers go through a full immersion with blindfolds on for over a week, so that they get understanding of the full perspective of what it is like to not be able to see, and then also what it is like to have a guide dog available for you, which is pretty cool. And it's a lot of little things too, you know what I mean? Like I heard that they would, like, you know, you walk into a room, for example, and if you can't see, it's not just like, hey, what room am I in? It's like, what are the dimensions of the room? Where are there things in this room? How do I maneuver around the space without bruising my knees and my legs and knocking things over? So there's a lot of little things you don't really think about, but a guide dog really unlocks all of those things for people. Even like something as what we would think to be as simple as crossing the street, or if you're like me, where I just jaywalk all the time because I don't like waiting for lights, that is suddenly like extremely dangerous. So having a guide dog that knows when to stop you when you're walking down the sidewalk, and then where the cars are coming from, when it's safe to cross and when it isn't, you know, cars making a right or left-hand turn that don't have to stop for lights, that can be super dangerous. So it's all so important. And GDB's doing some good stuff for it. Oh, man. We are getting there. We're in the nth hour, the last hour. And thank you, too, to everybody who has already supported the channel and GDB in all these ways. I mean, we're sitting right now at 392 subscribers, which is the most subscribers that I have ever had in my entire time on Twitch. We have the most subscribers on YouTube that we've ever had as well. The numbers are that you guys are, the things you guys are doing to participate is spectacular. We started the stream yesterday. I think I had like 30 subs, and we're at 392. So every single bit of all of those subscriptions went straight towards Guide Dogs for the Blind. And that is, I think that is extremely impressive. Extremely impressive. And we get to wear some cool outfits, right? It's not even Halloween yet. What a ridiculous idea. Okay, so what do we have going on? I'm gonna need to figure out a cenotaph. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming Eve Frontier for a little bit. We're gonna keep our charity rolling until we get to $10,000. I've had a bunch of people from Caroline's chat as well as my own. By the way, Caroline Aya, if you don't know, is also supporting GDB, and they are helping us raise money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. The total amount is at the top of our screen right there. That includes all of the funds that Caroline's chat has raised, which is pretty spectacular. You can support Caroline's goals for GDB too by jumping into their stream if you see her live. And also, she wanted to let me know today, if you guys didn't see that earlier, but she just got a Marquee Dragon code. So if you guys are looking to get Plex or ship skins or outfits or, you know, packs, any of that kind of stuff that you buy on Marquee Dragon, you can get a discount by using her code, Caroline I, in the checkout at Marquee Dragon. Like that, no space. And everything that she gets back from that use of their Marquee code, she said she's going to donate to Guide Dogs for the Blind. So you can even do it that way too, which is pretty awesome. So tomorrow we're going to do a little bit of E-Frontier. And then we're just going to keep this thing going until we get to $10,000 and I have to shave my mustache off. We've already unlocked our $6,000 PvP goal, which is going to be pretty sweet. I'm excited for that. We've got a bunch of ISK and Plex still to give away during the course of this entire charity, for those tournaments, as well as our Wheel of Woof spins. So
Anytime we get $20 donated to the charity, we spin a Wheel of Woof for you guys, which unlocks Plex giveaways. It unlocks all sorts of other like ship giveaways and skins and things like that, like Skinner skins that we make, which is pretty cool. And then, of course, at $7,500, we've got another milestone goal where we're going to go on a trip all around New Eden, which should be pretty fun. And then at $10,000, we have a Babaroga that we're going to get. We should probably get the Babaroga, huh? Let's go get ourselves a Babaroga for that giveaway once we get to $10,000. Yes, let's do that. I want to see the Babaroga. We're trying to skill up into it. Let's see, how much are they? Like 9 billion, I think is what we said they were.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, shit. Let's go. The hype train is happening. The hype train is happening. Let's go. Oh! Oh my God. Lunicus is in the chat. Our mod Lunicus dropping a 25 bomb. Oh my God. 25 gifted subs. $250 for GDB. Let's go. Let's go. Plus, for every level of the hype train, we're adding $20 extra as well. That means we're already at a hype train level 6. We're at a hype train level 6. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Silver with even more. Silver dropping 5 gifted. Holy shit. For 49 minutes left. Oh my God. Was a lake day today? Nice, Lunicus. Welcome in. Level 6 is complete now with 5 more gifted. Oh my God. That's 30 gifted subs. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes. Holy shit. What level of the hype train are we at now? Oh shit. Cosm with the gifted. Oh my God. My mods. You guys are out of control. My mods are out of control. Holy shit. 5 more gifted from Cosm. We're at 35 gifted subs now. Let's fucking go. I need the emotes. Need the emotes. Level 7 hype train. Level 7 hype train. Holy shit. It's $140 extra. Dude, let's go. Let's go. In the nth hour with 48 minutes left to go. We're buying a Babaroga for everybody. We're buying the Babaroga. We gotta buy the Babaroga. The Baby Yoda. Babaroga. We're gonna be giving this away when we hit 10,000 earned for GDB. This will be the very last giveaway that we do. As well as our Tengu that we've made. All right, we have it. 8.7 billion. There it is. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Oh. Cosm and Lunicus, I'm your fan, right? Right? Dude, Taz Kuhn with the giant 07. The Mega 07. Oh, yes. We're trying to skill up into a Babaroga ourselves. I'm going to try to earn enough ISK between now and I've got like, what is this? A couple of months, like 2 or 3 months before I can fly the Babaroga. So I need to do some work, get in some ISK and J space to be able to fly one myself. But we can always buy one to give away, right? Can always buy one to give away. Hell yes. Dude, you guys are out of control. Out of control. We've got 2 minutes and 26 seconds left on the hype train. Oh my God. Uncle Will, what is going on? Can we share the promotional opener? Which one do you mean? Promotional opener. Oh, do you mean for Guide Dogs for the Blind? Or do you mean for the channel? Welcome in, Captain Riker. Dodged, right? 1 minute, 55 seconds left. Oh, for the Babaroga. Yes, yes, that's a good idea. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do the opener for that. Hold on, let me remove a couple of these things really quick. The Barbaroga, I'm excited to be giving this away. This is going to be sick. Let's see. Boop. We'll hide that really quick. Let's see. Right click. And do I need to put it together first? Maybe. Assemble the ship. I don't know. What should we name this, guys? What should we name the Barbaroga for the guide dogs for the blind charity? What should we name it? By the way, for those of you guys throwing hashtag guide in the chat, we don't have a giveaway going quite yet. We don't have one going quite yet, but soon we'll be doing our very last one. But we don't have one active right now. But we do have 50 seconds left in this hype train. If you guys want to throw some bits, we're 64% of the way there. Throw some bits in the chat. Throw in some subs in the chat. Keep the hype train going. Every level of hype train that we have, I'm donating $20 more to Guide Dogs for the Blind. So the more that we can get this pushed up there, the better. We've already got up to level 7. I think our record so far is only 13. So we're on the way there. We're on the way there. Unlock some emotes for Cosm. Cosm loves the hype train emotes. Yeah, we just need 4 more. Tiagi! Tiagi rolling in with 5 more. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That gets level 7 complete. And 5 more gifted. That gets us to 40 subs. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, Tiagi. The legend. The legend. Level 8. We're at level 8 now. Let's go. That is 160 extra dollars we've unlocked. Dude, let's fucking go. Legends in the chat. Legends in the chat. Hell yes. John Wick's dog. Ooh, the dog of Wick. The dog of Wick. I like that name. I like that name. Fabioso! Fabioso with 5 more gifted. Yes, yes. Hell yes. Let's see this ship. Oh, Lego Maniacs. Tazcoon. Now we're talking. Let's fucking go, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 200 bits. 300 bits. Yes, yes. Fabioso with the 5 gifted. Tiagi with the 5 gifted. That puts us at 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 gifted. 300 bits with the cheers and with the songs. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 61% of the level 8 hype train. We're almost on the way to level 9. The Boogeyman's a good one. Was John Wick's dog named Daisy? Let's see. Let's see this. Can we see this? The dog of Wick. The dog of Wick. Can we see? I want to watch the ship. I want to watch the ship do its thing. Can't fly it yet, but can we look at the promotional material? I want to see the ship. I don't know if we can. You maybe have to be able to fly it to be able to see the ship, right? It appears that may be true. That's okay. Dog of Wick. Daisy was the first dog. Yeah, if we got to a level 10 hype train for $200, that would be pretty spectacular. That would be spectacular. Oh my god. Well, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the level 8 hype train, getting us to level 10. If we get to level 10, I think I'll just throw in an extra $100. We'll do $200 to get to level 10, and I'll just throw in an extra $100 too for the charity. See if we simulate this guy. Can we see? I want to see just the intro video to it. I want to see the intro video. Yeah, hell yeah. We just got to get to level 10. We just got to get to level 10. We're almost there. We're this close to being level 9. I really want to see the Barbarossa, the Barbaroga. But I don't know. Maybe if I click on this. No, I think you have to be able to fly it. I think you have to be able to fly it. We'll see. We'll see. Wick's first dog introduced in the first movie was named Daisy. She was a gift from his deceased wife, Helen, and plays a significant role in the plot. I should say so. In subsequent films. Oh, there's Silver rolling in. Silver's got us to level 9. Let's go. Let's go. 5 more gifted from Silver. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. That means we're at 50 so far gifted subs in the last few minutes. Holy shit. There's a hype. There's a hype. Hell yes. Hell yes, Tazcoon. Gigantify those hypes. Yes, yes. Yeah, it looks like Fabioso, you're right. We got to be able to sit in it to be able to get the video. So we'll have to unlock that later, unfortunately. John Wick adopts another dog, but this dog is never given a name. Why didn't John name the dog? Who knows? So maybe we name this Daisy. I think that's probably a good name. Daisy. If you know, you know, I guess. We'll name that thing Daisy for us. Okay. That's going to be for $10,000. The Barbarossa. The Barbaroga. Nailed it. The Barbarossa Daisy. For $10,000. All right, we have 3 minutes, 40 seconds left on the level 9 hype train. If we can get it to level 10. If we can get it to level 10, we're going to add another $100 to the donations for guide dogs for the blind. We're doing 20 for every hype train level, so that would be $200 plus another $100. That'd be $300. That means that we'd be like, I think we're going to be really close to 7,500. There we go, Tazcoon. 500 bits. Yes. Yes. Nice, Tazcoon. Nice. We're at 800 bits, too. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the baby Yoda. The baby Yoda. All right. I think we can do it, guys. I think we can get to level 10. Level 10 hype train right here at the very end of the stream. The end of 36 hours of streaming for our Boojum birthday bash. We've got 38 minutes left. But we only have a couple of minutes left on the hype train. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We're 10% of the way there. Ooh, how many subs are required? What do we need? I don't know. I don't know if it's possible for us to even get there. We need 6.5k bits or 13 subs to get to level 9. 13 subs is all we need to get through level 9 and get to level 10. To complete level 9. We just got to get to 10. We don't even need to complete it. If we can get to 10. I don't know. 13 subs is a lot. 13 subs is a lot. But we do have the discount active. We do have the discount active for everybody. Danishka, what is going on? Getting close to the end here. And then we've got our Paladin and our Varger to give away here at the very end. Donated by you guys. 1 minute, 25 seconds. I'm afraid that the level 10 is going to slip away from us. But, I don't know. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Thank you to everybody who's donated in so far. Silver, Lunicus dropping 25. Tiagi, Fabioso, Lego Maniacs. Oh, Silver's jumping in again. All right, Silver. 5 more gifted. 5 more gifted from Silver. We're halfway there. Does that keep it going? Tazcoon with 5 more. Holy shit. Tazcoon, Lego Maniacs. Let's go. Let's go. Holy. Okay. We got 10 more. 10 more. That puts us at 60 gifted. That's $600.
Plus, we've got the 800 bits. Testing the emote. No worries, Danishka. No worries. Love that. We got 20 seconds. We're at 80% of the way to level 10. We need 3 subs. 3 subs to go. And then we're there. Oh my god. 3 subs away. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. We're so close. We're so close. 1, 2. Oh, did we make it? Did we make it? Oh, Achilles! Lunicus! Let's go! Let's go! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Did we make it? Did we make it? Oh! Oh! Oh, I think we barely didn't make it. I think we barely didn't make it, but I don't care. We're adding $100 extra anyways. Holy shit, you guys. Koto, Loto, Achilles rolling in again, and Lunicus. Oh, so close. Just barely missed it. Just barely missed it. But that's okay. Bezos stole it. That's right, Tiagi. Bezos stole it. Dude, Lunicus with 3 more. Achilles, Koto, jumping in. Tazkoon there right at the very end. We got, how many did we get? We got 5 more from Achilles. We got 3 from Lunicus. We got another one from Koto. Let's add them all up. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 68, 69 subs, you guys. 69 subs you guys just dropped. Let's fucking go. Absolute legends. Tazkoon, Koto, Achilles, Silver, Fabioso, Tiagi, Cosm. Oh my god. Lego Maniacs with the cheers there. Who else threw that one in there? I heard some sweet, sweet music playing too. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Tazkoon playing Nightmare for 100 more. 900 bits. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you found the Bob Rogo ship on intro on YouTube? Yes, send it, Cam. Send it, Crom Baron. Send it. We'll play that. While we get that link, let's reconcile, shall we? Let's see. We got the hype train. We're saying level 10, so that's 300
Unbelievable!
extra. So 690, 300, and then 90. Nice. So that is. What are we at? What did you guys just earn? $1,080 is what you guys just earned. Let's fucking go. $1,080 is what you guys just earned for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Oh yeah, keep adding the zeros. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see it. $7,200 right here at the very end. $7,200 is what we're up to now. Hell yes. That means that we are $300 away from unlocking the second to last tier. Nani? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is epic. This is absolutely insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. This is awesome. Unlocking some hype trains. All right, let's see this. Let's see this Babaroga. The Babaroga. Here's what we are. Here's what we got for the $10,000. The $10,000 giveaway. The Babaroga. Bellis Clade.
Glorification for the fit and mortification for the unfit. Nice. Nice. I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited about that. I'm really excited about that giveaway. That's going to be a good one. That is going to be a good one. Okay, well, tell you guys what. We're approaching. We got 30 minutes to go on our 36-hour stream-a-thon here. Dev should have created a new holo for the Barbaroga. Yes. Ooh, yes. I'm sure they will be in the future. I know they're going through all of the... They're going through all the ships. Yeah, it is kind of like an expensive Leshak, right? It's going to be confusing on the battlefield. I would love to see a Leshak right next to the Barbaroga to see what the size difference is. You know what I mean? Yeah, it basically is a T2 Leshak. That's also true, Broxzilla. It's also true. By the way, welcome, Broxzilla. Huge shout out. Broxzilla was in the stream for like 15 hours yesterday, something like that. It was absolutely insane. Let's get our final giveaway set up. All of the Marauders are being updated to look more like a huge hull by adding more detail and zoom. Ah, yes. Nice. See? That's perfect. Yeah, I know they're going through all of the ships right now and updating the way that they look. I think they've got a bunch of the... I think they start off with some of the frigates. The ones that kind of needed some love. The Galente ones especially. Because they're kind of weird and blobby looking, but... That guy Toxic is here. What's going on? That guy Toxic. Big support. Yes. Yes. Shout out to that guy Toxic. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got 29 minutes left on the stream raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. You guys have already got 7,200. 7,200 out of our $10,000 goal. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I said this yesterday a little bit. Maybe you heard it today too. I can't remember. But this is the first time that GDB has really let YouTubers and Twitch streamers and like content creators make a like contribution to them. So I'm really excited to like show them what we can do, especially what the EVE Online community can do for them. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but when I went and looked at all of their previous campaigns that other people have run for Guide Dogs for the Blind, I think that the most ever earned in any one campaign is like $8,000. So if we get to $10,000, we will be like the winningest, the most charitable campaign that I think that they've ever had, which I'm super excited about. I think that will be something really special to leave our EVE Online mark on GDB, which will be, I think that would be something pretty cool. Yeah, I think we can definitely beat that. We have to, because I need to shave my mustache because I've got so much paint in the mustache now from dressing up like a dog like this. I think the only way I'm able to get this stuff out is probably by shaving it. So that means we got to get to 10K to unlock the Barbaroga and to shave my mustache. So for this giveaway, we're going to get a setup for our final giveaway for the stream. I need everybody in the chat to throw in a hashtag let's do this. Hashtag. Yep, all set up. Good to go. Let's go. Let's go. Hashtag Moustache. Hashtag Moustache. Because I am fully confident that we're going to make it there. We're going to get to 10K. We're going to shave this mustache off. And you guys can see the horror of what we look like without it. So hashtag Moustache in the chat here on Twitch and on YouTube. It's our last giveaway. Huge shout out to Tiagi for donating a Paladin for the giveaway. And a huge shout out for the Vargur giveaway that we're going to be going by Neptuna. We've got our last two ships, the Marauders, the Paladin, and the Vargur that we're going to be giving away. We're going to be giving away the Varger on the YouTubes. We're going to be giving away the Paladin on the Twitch. And then we got a couple of skins to give away. Let's go. Let's go. Moustache. Moustache. Yes. Yes. These will be some good ones. These will be some good ones. Remember, everybody, enter it in one time and one time only. You can enter on Twitch and on YouTube if you would like. We're going to take a short break, and when we get back, we're going to be rolling this thing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. See you guys in a moment. Okay, we're back. We are back. We're back with more giveaways. Got about 20 minutes left. Guys, what an insane push that was. What an absolutely epic push that we just had there. Up to $7,200. This is absolutely out of control. Holy shit, you guys. Woo. Okay. Oh, got to adjust my doggo ears here. All right, we're going with the Varger first on YouTube. So this will be the last call. Hashtag Moustache. I think you guys have all got the spelling pretty much correct there.
Moustache. I don't know if anybody here is a fan of Dragon Ball Z and DBZ Abridged. Every time I see mustache incorrectly spelled like this, moustache, it makes me think of Vegeta. Moustache, moustache. Dibs, dibs, dibs. Says Brockzilla. Old Brockzilla. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Blackest TV, welcome to you as well. And we got Lazy Panda Gaming here, too. Let's go. Let's go. Approaching the end of 36 hours for this streamathon. This has been absolutely insane. Oh, my God. What a weekend. What a weekend. Just surrounded by all of the legends of EVE Online. This is so cool. All right. I think that's it. We've got everybody in. Shave the brush. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The moustache. The moustache. That's our goal. That is our goal, everybody. We're trying to... Once we can get to $10,000, we're going to shave off this mustache. We're going to give away the Baby Yoda, the Babaroga, that we have aptly named Daisy. The dog of John Wick. Okay. So we're going to roll this thing for the Varger that was donated to us yesterday. And then we're going to roll it again. And we're going to give away a skin donated by Caldari Prime Pony Club. And then we're going to jump over to Twitch. We'll roll the Twitch giveaway. All right. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Dave Denoweth. Dave Denoweth with the win on YouTube. Dave Denoweth. Congratulations. Congratulations, Dave. Let's go. Let's go. Let me know your in-game name. Yeah, I think Dave may have won one of those earlier too. Woot. Carly furiously. I love trying to figure out whose names are in each side. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Rigged, as they say, Uncle Will. Rigged, as they say. Oh, that's right. That's right. Redisa Rail. That's right. A double winner today. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's create this contract for the Varger. Send that off. Yes. 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 Perfect. Huge shout out to Neptuna for donating the Varger, by the way. Neptuna donated a ton of ships yesterday for our giveaways. That allowed us to do basically 2 giveaways every hour for like 10 hours straight. I think we've given away over 40 ships now in this event, which is absolutely insane. Oh, you got a skin. That's right. That's right. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, we're going to roll this again on YouTube, and we're doing a skin giveaway now. A skin giveaway. Here we go. Kelwin with the win. Let's go, Kel. We're working our way through all the skins that CCP, or it's not CCP, Caldari Prime Pony Club gave us. Let's go with one of these guys. The Tholos Empyrean. Yes. Absolutely. Momo Kiki. Nice. Nice, Kel. Momo Kiki with the win on the YouTube. Let's go. That contract's out. Out and about. Twitch needs some love. All right. You're right. Here we go. We're going back to Twitch now. Time for the giveaways on Twitch. For this next ship, we've got, courtesy of Tiagi, a paladin for you all. A wonderful paladin. A fully fit paladin, no less. Also, huge shout out to Tiagi, who donated 2.5 billion ISK along with the paladin that we are going to be putting towards that Babaroga. That we already have put towards that Babaroga for our $10,000 goal giveaway. Dibs, 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 says Brockzilla. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We've got 46 people ready to rock and roll here. Let's roll it, shall we? Let's roll it. Booga with the win. Booga. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Booga. Congratulations. GG's. GG's. Very nice. Very nice. This magnificent paladin is on the way to you. Is there anything sneaky in the cargo hold? Just a bunch of mid-grade Asclepians and synth mind floods and an MJD and some ammo in there. No big deal. Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. By the way, I also have to say this to everybody. I also got to say this. You guys are like so cool when it comes to giveaways. The fact that, I mean, when things are random, weird things can happen. Like Elf, for example, won like 3 times in a row, but then just said, nope, we're going to re-roll and we're going to send it to somebody else. And the fact that everybody in chat is like, nice, congratulations, GZ, like that I think is so cool. You know what I mean? The fact that you guys like take these giveaways and you're happy to see other people win if you don't, like, I think that says a lot about the maturity of our community. Like, I think that is so cool. It's so cool. Honestly, these giveaways make me feel like super, super nervous because I make them as fair as possible. So it's all random with our bots that we use, but I still get nervous. But you guys just like make me feel like so much better and really like, just like, it like gives, I mean, it's like such good vibes for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, and that's, I think, like, if there's anything that we try to do in our stream, like if we have one rule, it's like good vibes and love each other, even if we're playing a like competitive game like this, which is so cool. So cool. So cool. I love you guys. I absolutely love you guys. We already won turning in. Cue the music, right? Oh, man. What an amazing community. What an amazing community. Not only that, but IRL, I would go crazy, right? Yeah, we need to send El Felixo to the roulette wheel. What do you guys think? We've got 14 minutes left. We've got 14 minutes left. How about we re-roll both on Twitch and on YouTube? And we do a spin for the Wheel of Woof for each, huh? Let's do some spins for the Wheel of Woof. Why not? We've got Plex there to give away. We'll give away a skin if we do something that's like, you know, go get lost in a wormhole and stuff like that. Always bet on black. That's right. Always bet on black. Let's do some more Wheels of Woof. Some Wheels of Woof. Look how far we are. We're so far on our charity. We're at $7,200. We're on the way. Let's refresh this. Be ready to rock and roll here. There we go. So, because we're already here on Twitch, I'm going to re-roll. Oh, no, wait. We have to do a skin giveaway still, don't we? We have to do a skin giveaway. We can't forget to do a skin giveaway for Twitch. We're rolling for the skin giveaway. There we go. Just re-roll. Tiagi with a skin. Let's go, Tiagi. Oh, my goodness. Fabioso, that is a great idea. A reaction vid? Yes, I will try to do that, Fabioso. I had not thought about doing that, but we're going to try to do that, Fabioso. We'll do a reaction video on delivering all this money to the charity. Hell yes. Hell yes. Absolutely. I got to figure out how to do that because I think a lot of this is going to be via the Tiltify campaign. So I think what I'll maybe do is maybe I can get a stream going or a video or recording with the charity manager for Guide Dogs for the Blind. I'll have to email them and see what they think about this. And then I can reveal how much money we've raised for the charity. And then record their reaction and my reaction. Yeah, we'll do like a YouTube video or something. That's a great idea, Fabioso. That is a great idea. I'm adding that to my list. We'll do that right before we end the charity and close it out. That'd be cool.
That'd be pretty cool. I'd love to do that. All right, Tiagi got the win for the skin. Let's send it your way. We almost forgot. I got excited about the Wheel of Woof. Got excited about the Wheel of Woof. Let's send you a Ferox State Police skin. Kalari Prime Pony Club donated so many of these. A Looker Yag. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. I'm getting paint all over myself. Getting paint on everything. Make sure to change before, though. Yeah. I have to change out of this outfit before we do that. No, go in full, dog. That would be ridiculous. They'd be like, what have we got ourselves into? We don't want to be associated with this person at all, right? All right. So we're going to re-roll this thing again on Twitch. We've already got all of your entries in. We're going to re-roll this thing, and then we're going to give that person a spin at the Wheel of Woof. Absolutely. Fabioso, thank you so much. Absolute legend. Thank you for being here. Get a big check made up and record the handoff. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, Tiagi. That'd be cool. All right, here we go. Let's roll this thing. Svanlaug. Svanlaug, are you in the chat still, Svanlaug? Are you in the chat? Old Svanlaug. We're getting towards the end. We need to get our Wheel of Woof going. Svanlaug, if you are here on Twitch, we've got a wheel for you to spin. There it is. There it is. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We'll see if they're here. Otherwise, we'll re-roll it again, and then we'll give this thing a spin. Ooh, that's a cool emote, Tazcoon. I love that. We'll tell you, we'll give them 15 more seconds to see if they're here. And then we're going to re-roll. And we'll spin this thing. Okay. Here we go. We're rolling it again. Guess who I am 11. Are you available in the chat to roll our Wheel of Woof? Like I said, if we get the Make a Dog themed fit, if we get number 1, the Make a Dog themed fit, if we get the Bark every jump for 5 minutes, the Self-Destruct or Fly through the next wormhole, or the Dog Ears for 30 minutes, all of those will be for a skin giveaway. We're doing this all for a skin giveaway. Hello, guess who I am? We are rolling a Wheel of Woof for you. Congratulations. We're going to roll this thing, and we'll see what we get. Off we go. Off we go. And we got one last spin of the wheel for YouTube after this. On number 9, fly through the next wormhole. So that means that you've won a skin. That means that you've won a skin. That's what my wife calls me. The Tool Master. All right, let's send one of these to you, Tool Master. A Heretic Imperial Wee Woo skin. Tool Master. All right. Congratulations, congratulations. Off that one goes. All right. Last one. Last wheel. Hey, Spanlong is here. They just donated $50. Donated $50 to GDB to draw that dog. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just missed you on a Wheel of Woof spin. But for $50, we'll spin the wheel for you, Svan. We will spin the wheel for you. What is your in-game name? Let's go. Misses a call out for the wheel and then comes back with a $50 donation. Let's fucking go.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. That calls for a spin of the wheel. Oh, chat wouldn't work. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's spin the wheel for you. $50 donation. Absolutely. Let's go. And then I guess we're just gonna have to take some time to draw a dog, I think, huh? All right, that's a skin. That's a skin. It says bark every jump for 5, but we're not undocking. We're giving away skins. So we'll send this your way. Actually, let's do this guy. Yes. Dramiel. All right. Create a contract. To you, Span Log Dwala. Probably pronouncing that terribly. There we go. Hell yes. Nice. All right. Hell yes. Thank you so much. $50 to GDB. Holy shit. All right. We're going to roll this one more time on YouTube for another spin. Here we go. Carly Furiously with the win. Carly Furiously. You nailed it. You nailed it, Spawn. We got to make a little painting for you. That only takes me a while, but we'll keep going for you because you need that artwork. That means we're at $7,250. $7,250. We're $250 away from unlocking our second to last tier, which is insane. Let's see, is Carly Furiously around? Yes, they are. They're here in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's go. Spawn, I hope you don't have your hopes up for the artwork that we produce. It's generally pretty terrible. But Spawn, I need you to think about the type of dog that you would like us to make art for. A dog ears for 30 minutes, so that's going to be another skin for you as well. Let's go with one of these guys here, Federation. All right. Katiri. Furiously. Nice. That skin's on the way. Epic. Fucking epic. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I think what a great day. What an absolutely epic day. How much time do we have left on the stream? 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And then we are officially at 36 hours in this streamathon. This charity subathon that we're calling it. A Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. So, let's jump in here. Let's go make a little doggo for old Svanlong. Okay. Oh, Taz Kuhn with 100 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Lunicus says they're going to match anyone for the next 3 minutes. The last 3 minutes of 36 hours coming in at the very end here. Let's go, Taz Kuhn. 100 bits. 100 bits. And Lunicus says they'll match anybody for the next 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. You guys are out of control. You guys are out of control. We just earned $1,000 between all of us. Holy shit. Let's go, Taz Kuhn. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My voice can't handle this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta look up some reference material here. A Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. How about this guy? How about this guy?
Okay, let's go.
Oh shit, let's go! Let's go! Tazcoon is on the roll. 59 seconds left. 59 seconds. Yes, yes. 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits from Tazcoon. Let's go, let's go. We got 35 seconds left. 36 seconds left. 35 seconds left. Party time, right? Party time, Brock. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 500 bits from Rook. What's going on, Rook? 500 bits. Let's fucking go. That's at 1,600 bits now. Holy shit. We've got 15 seconds left. Before we draw this up, we got to count this down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did it. 36 hours. 36 hours for the charity subathon. Holy shit. 36 hours. And we have to keep on going because we got to draw up this ridiculous little doggo for the $50 donation by old Spawn here. Spawn Laug. Let's fucking go, everybody. Azoth Prime is here. Dude, hell yes. Kel is here. The Co Show. Rook, Brockzilla, Lunicus, Cosm, Carly, Uncle Will, Les. Dude, you guys are absolutely unbelievable. Hell yes. And for all the people who donated directly to GDB, gonna give you guys all a shout out as well. We got Svanlog, we got Silver Chatter, Lego Maniacs, Achilles, Loru, Tiagi, Maka, Silver again. We got Elf, Mr. Soft Spoken, Rook, Ophidon, Jabolko, Spinny, Rook again, Cosm, Caviar, B-Task, Tiagi, Rook, Mr. Soft Spoken again. I mean, unreal the number of people who not only donated to the channel with subs that we're putting all towards GDB, but decided to go and actually donate directly to them, unlocking these crazy rewards. Dude, Achilles, thank you. Huge shout out to Achilles. I mean, today alone, we've got gifted subs from Koto, Achilles, Tazcoon dropping all the bits and music and subs, Silver, Fabioso, Tiagi and Cosm, and Lunicus with 25, Furiously, Strange Dane, Ginger Dreadman. Oh my god. Unreal. Unreal. Lord Suitor yesterday dropping some. Avenue. I'm Bleckstein. Heffel. Wobbly Fawn. Crash Snaps rolling in with the gifted subs. Ridovix. Cephis dropping bits. Timber. Spinny. Super Big Booty. Cephis with 50. That's not true. 100 gifted subs yesterday, Cephis. 100 gifted subs. Nosy. 100 and actually even 110 gifted from Cephis. 115 gifted from Cephis. K-Man for Drizzle. Strange Dane with the bits and the cheers. Unreal. You guys are out of control. Out of control. Lunicus dropping 1,600 bits. Let's go, Lunicus, to match the end there. Nice, Lunicus. Nice. Hell yes. Hell yes. That puts us at 3,200 bits that we'll be donating back to GDB. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. All right. Well, to end it all, we have to draw a little doggo here. So, Spawn, what do you want us? How should we draw up this little cute pupper? This little guy here. Look at that little guy. Let's draw this dude up, shall we? Try and make this kind of a big drawing here. I'll leave a little space over here to make it EVE Online themed, a little space theme for you. Let's see. Let's get our pencil out to kind of sketch this thing out a little bit. There we go. Yep. And it kind of comes up here. And it's all like floofy kind of out here. It's all like curls. And then we got a little kink kind of right here, and it kind of comes in with the doggo's face. There we go. And on this side, we've got our ear that kind of comes down here a little bit, out a little. Whatever inspires us, but it's got to be a Galente Spaniel. A Galente Spaniel. Love that. Love that. Thank you, Lego Maniacs. Thank you so much. This has been amazing. Yeah, for the Federation, Nosy. For the Federation. The little ear kind of comes out here, and then it kind of goes down here. Kind of matches up on this side. Yep. All right. And it kind of just shoots in here and kind of like that a little bit. Yeah. And then, let's see. We've got all eyes kind of here. All right. And then over here, we've got this eye kind of goes like this. There we go. Kind of a little bit of like an eyebrow type thing here. And then their cheek, their little chin kind of matches up with their ears, huh? And they've got a little kind of frowny face like this, almost. Their little cheek kind of going up here. Kind of bring the ear out a little bit more. This is gonna look great. I'm sure. A little snoot up here. A little snooty snoot, and they got their little thing here with their little nose that kind of goes into a little sort of a button nose, huh? Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. I think that's kind of looking okay. How are we going to make this Galente themed, huh? How are we going to make this Galente themed? Let's see. Kind of make this go down here. They kind of have their sort of leg come out here. Kind of off the canvas a little bit. It's got kind of some broad shoulders a little bit, huh? There we go. Bring this down over here. Almost comes straight down. There we go. Kind of off the canvas that way too. Yep. The kind of rump kind of goes over here, don't they? Kind of bring that back a little bit. Bring this down. It's like some floof kind of coming out here. There we go. Looks about right. Here we go. I mean, not... We're getting there. We're getting Sausages. Drone fleas. Ooh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Small dachshunds with balloons holding them aloft. I don't know, right? Drones everywhere. I think drones is a great idea. Drones is a great idea. Small drone, little droney drones. What do our drones look like? Let's see. Let's see. How about these guys? You look like a drone. There's a little drone for us that we can use. Yeah. Mining drones look like fleas. That's right. Have some of these little drone ships around. They'll just be little guys though, right? Kind of like this thing here. And then this kind of goes up here like that. That kind of circular there. There we go. And this kind of bumps up like this. Goes up here. That. This guy kind of goes like this, and we've got a little circle thing there like that. There we go. Wing that kind of goes over here. That. Bumps into that. There we go. And then this guy comes back in for a sec. Yeah. Get one of these dudes. We'll get a couple of these in here. There we go. Then we've got this thing up here, right? Okay, a little bit of a drone, there. It's kind of a big guy. We'll get some little tiny ones too, if we can. So let's see. Let's take this guy and we'll go like that. Throw one of these guys over here. Like that. Clean up this little wing here. This guy's wing like this. Like that, yeah. Now let's take, oops. Take this guy.
Move you over here. Make you little dude. Actually, we'll keep you big for now. That way we can get some detail there. Okay. All right, so we need to do some coloration and then the thick lines. We learned that yesterday. We want to go color first and then like the thick lines. So let's get some color on this doggo. And for that, I think we'll use this natural pencil. I liked that yesterday quite a lot. So let's see, kind of bring some of this in here a little bit. There we go. Kind of bring the color in here. Kind of bring it down too. Thin this out a little bit. Get some of the furriness of them. Bring that down a little bit too there. And this goes around kind of like this. It's a little bit bigger. And this one goes kind of around the haunch too. Okay. This all kind of comes down here and kind of brings us over to the shoulder a little bit, and then kind of down here where we've got a little kind of rumpness kind of going on. Kind of gives some depth here to kind of show the direction of all that. Yes. And then this is all left is kind of white. There we go. All right. And then for these guys, let's get some colors going as well, huh? It's sort of this like kind of greenish color. Well, we need to make it a little bit darker, I think. Yeah, and a little bit more kind of blue. There we go. Let's add this guy in here. Bring this down a little. There we go. And where else do we have this kind of green? We've kind of got that like kind of right over here a little bit. And kind of back here as well, huh? There we go. You get better when you do one drawing per month. One per month. We'll be a professional in no time on using our mouse for MS Paint. There we go. And then kind of back here in the tail as well, huh? A little bit back there. Okay, and then we've got some sort of kind of bright, almost like neon, don't we? Or it's like that. Kind of in here. Let's get this a little smaller. There we go. A couple of little lines here. Sort of the idea of a glowing green thing. There we go. We'll give some of these too. Yeah, kind of like that. And then we've got sort of this kind of gray looking. That actually looks probably about okay for a color. And some like sort of almost like a bright sort of almost like kind of white like silver too. dark in here. So darken that up a little bit on the interior. Just kind of go with some just sort of base gray at first, though. There we go. Got this big chunk of gray right here. This is also gray. And just kind of fill in the gaps a little bit too. Got a couple of circles here like this. We got to get kind of drawn out. I'm going to come over back over all this stuff with some kind of heavy line work in a little bit. Kind of looks like a Galente fighter. It is. Yes, it is. It's a little Galente drone, in fact, apparently. We're going to make a couple of these. They're going to be like little droney flea things. This one's going to be big, though. I want this one to be a big one. I think that'll be pretty cool. See, kind of get the swoops in here as much as we can. A little bit of color, a little bit of color. Look at some lines. Okay, so let's actually darken this up a little bit now. Go in here with this sort of darker color. Kind of in here too, huh? Let's make this a little smaller. There we are. And then we've got this guy here. It's pretty dark. This guy. There we are. Got that. Okay. Sort of shading accents on here. Okay. Okay, I think that's good for the coloration on the Galente drones. Let's get a little bit of this going in here, actually. That's gray. Okay, and then these ones are going to be like kind of like blue. It looks like we got like some blue kind of glow going out here. There we are. And let's lighten this up a little bit. Let's see. Let's actually go with our oil brush. And we'll get a little bit of white in there. Let's make sure. Actually, maybe this is what we want. Be white. Don't be blue. Be white, please. don't know why it's not going white. It doesn't want to go white for me. Or change color at all, for that matter. We're stuck. That's okay. We'll save this really quick. And then we'll reload it. And this is for you, Svan Laug. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Now I want this, and I want brush. Guess it just doesn't like us doing white for whatever reason. I don't know why. Or changing color at all, actually. That works. Well, we're not going to get to add white, I guess. So, okay, let's do some... If it ain't white, it ain't right. That's... Jesus. That doesn't sound right, Brock. That doesn't sound right. Let's see. Let's go with this black. We got our brush. Increase this a little bit. That looks okay for us. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of kind of line work here. Actually, I don't want to do that quite yet. Let's get some coloration in first. With our pencil. Let's see. Get that in here. There we go. And then the nose as well. Oops. Okay. There we go. And that looks all generally kind of okay. Give a little bit of shading over here. There we are. Okay. All right. What? That was a joke. Yeah. I gotcha, Brock. I gotcha. Okay, so I think that coloration is looking okay. I dig that. I dig that. Now, I think we're going to go with some line work. A little bit of line work. So this feels about right. So let's see. A steady hand is kind of what we want. And we wanted this to be kind of like up in here. There we go. Okay. And around the eyes. It's all right. All right, got our little doggo there going. Let's do a little bit of line work over here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Get in there. I had a couple of these little lines in here too, huh? There we go. Got that guy. And increase this a tad again. Ooh. Okay. Finish up the giveaways. Probably get back to Eve. Don't worry. Yep. We're almost done. Running in with our giveaways, Chrome Baron. We're drawing up a A wonderful little doggo here for Svanlog. Little Galente themed one. Okay, so now what I want to do is we've kind of got that taken care of. So I want to take this and we're going to kind of shrink this down to a little guy that we have. And then, let's see. Can I reverse this, I wonder? I can. Rotate it 180. Oops. Let's do that again. Up. You there. Let's flip horizontal. Nice. We'll get another one of these guys in here. And let's get this eraser going. We'll get rid of this guy. There we go. And then with you, we'll rotate this out. Can I just rotate you, in fact? That'd be super tight if I could do that. Make them upside down. Let's flip it horizontal again. I can kind of rolling around in here a little bit. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. You there. So one of these guys here, and we'll flip this guy horizontal as well. So we got two going each direction. Redo. Not used to the shortcuts on these guys. There we go. Got him. Got him. There we are. Okay. Ah! There we go. Okay, now then. I want to get a little bit of this going. And let's see. We've got our brush, so we can kind of go... Not that guy. I want the brush. There we go. This down. Bring this up a little bit. Okay. Cool. All right. So we got some little Galente drone dudes flying around here. Got this little guy. So I think we're pretty much there. Let's add a little something, like a little moonscape here, I think. Yeah. There we go. Little moon. And then let's do a little bit of lines on those guys. Little moon going here, huh? There we go. Fill you in. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that looks not too bad. Okay, what do you think, Svan? What do you think? All that's left to do now is name your doggo. Gotta name your doggo. And we'll get our calligraphy here. Put a gate behind it, right? Could do that. Love, okay. Spawn. Laug. There we go. And we'll name this doggo Love. Increase the size a little bit. You want to name it Doggo? Doggo? Okay, we can name it Doggo. We'll do that. Doggo. Or Love. I like Doggo. Okay. I think Dodogo or Doggo. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I have to spell it right. I can't read. Dodogo. Dodogo. I like the Dogo. 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 We get it? I think we got it. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Svan, for the $50 donation to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Oh, man. What an epic stream this has been, everybody. We've raised $7,250. Absolutely an amazing time. You guys are insane legends. Unhinged. 36 hours long, plus however long it is, we've been going almost another hour. We'll be posting this. We are posting this in our Discord, Svan. So if you aren't in the Discord, we'll show this for you there. Join in on the Discord. We've been posting, Discordy, ! Discord. We've been posting those in the community artwork, so I'll post it down there. It's a PNG that you can download for you and use it as you see fit. I wouldn't post it on the wall because that's terrifying, but thank you so much for that. Guys, thanks to everybody who's here. A huge shout out to the EVE Online community and everything that you guys are doing. I'm so excited to get to $10,000 and just blow the minds out of everybody at Guide Dogs for the Blind and reveal how much we've raised for them. We're definitely going to be recording that, Fabioso. Or, we're doing a phone call, something. We'll get a little video so you guys can see kind of what they think. But with that, we're at like almost 37 hours now. So we are going to be signing off, raiding out. You're going to find me live tomorrow, probably sort of closer to the afternoon, around probably like
between 4 and 6 o'clock Eve time. We're going to be trying out some Eve Frontier. And we're going to keep this charity going. We're keeping the charity open. We're keeping it going for the Guide Dogs for the Blind until we get to $10,000. Congratulations, everybody who is here. We've got to get to $10,000 so we can get the Babaroga away and given away to you guys, as well as my personal Tengu that we're going to be giving away, and shave this mustache. We got to shave this mustache. Yes, thank you as well, Silver. Huge shout out to Lunicus Descent and Cosm Kitty, the two mods for our channel that do so much unbelievable work behind the scenes, to include Cosm Kitty that designed this handmade, hand-painted ceramic tile that Silver Chatter was able to get with a $500 donation. We'll be sending this to you in the near future. This is amazing. Huge shout out to the mods. So we can't do any of this without them. Lunicus staying up through the entire thing with us through the night. Cosm covering down, stopping all the bots from posting the best viewers in our chats. Making sure everything has got good vibes, that we all love each other. With that, let's find somebody to raid out to. We will leave you in good hands. And then we will see you guys all on the next one. Let's find a little raid target, shall we? Let's find a raid target. Lazy Panda, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Let's see, what do we have going on out and about in EVE Online today? Who shall we raid to? Who shall we raid? Ah, I've got one. Okay. I think I've got a good raid target. A wonderful individual. Hope you all say hello. Keep spreading the good vibes. Show some love in the chat out here. We're not going to raid CCP, even though I kind of want to because they've got drops going. But I highly recommend you guys drop in on CCP. Get yourself some drops. I know I will be. We're going to raid, though, to another wonderful streamer. They've got 17 viewers right now. We're going to have some fun there. So say hello. And the next time you undock, remember, just focus. You're better than them. Fly dangerous, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. I love you all. Thank you for everything that you do. We'll see you soon. Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we got to scout the wormhole. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know, and you can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not and Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.